Hey, croeso i'r stream pawb, croeso i'r stream. A di'n mic fi richel? Yeah, just tipyn bach. Na mi gael fi troi hwnna lawr. Ddim eisiau deffen o pawb yn y bore. Hey, sut ydi pawb gwneud heddiw? Oh man, croeso i'r stream Macilca, croeso i'r stream Cryptic. Ac ACFPS wedi redeem hydrate. Iawn te? Mae gen I dŵr fan hyn. Rwy'n mynd I dehydrate o heddiw. Diolch yn fawr. Hey Morgan! Hey, croeso i'r stream pawb! Heddiw mynd I bod yn cyffroes iawn. Mae'n mynd I bod yn da. Ond ie, os ti ddim yn gwybod, ddim siŵr sut byw ti ddim yn gwybod, ond heddiw yw Dydd Gwyl Dewi! Woo! Ac hefyd, mae'n dydd dathlu Twitch Cymru, ac mae dros 50 streamers Cymraeg, yn just streamo trwy'r dydd heddiw, yn chwarae gemau, ond I codi arian am tŷ gobaith, Hope House, Children's Hospices. So yeah, mae'n mynd I bod yn dydd da. Gobeithio bydd ni'n codi llawer arian am tŷ gobaith. Ond ie, let's actually gweld beth ni wedi codi hyd yn hyn dros y holl streamers fel tîm. Let's gweld. Un hwnna. 822 pint fel tîm. Hey, hwnna'n nice. Can we just roi hwnna lawr tipyn bach? Tipyn bach isel. There we go. 822 pint. Hwnna'n nice. Nawr, blwyddyn diwetha oedd y blwyddyn cyntaf, roedd dathlu Twitch Cymru yn mynd ymlaen, a ni'n gyd yn codi fel tîm. Tua 5,000, remefo rwy'n ar ôl popeth wedi gorffen. So yeah, let's try smash hwnna blwyddyn hyn, ond yeah. Sut ydi pawb heddiw te? Vamos! Yeah! Oh man. Hey, bore da Drizzler, croeso i'r stream. Trio meddwl am beth ni'n mynd I chwarae heddiw. O'r meddwl ni'n mynd I just chwarae rhywbeth chill I dechrau. Game o enw. Actually, beth ydy'r game cael ei galw? Riders Republic, o'r meddwl? Rwy'n fi pigo fel lan ar PS5, rwy'n ar sale. Couple of dydd yn ôl. Yeah, rwy'n mynd I just chwarae hwnna. Rwy'n y headset yno, so rwy'n gallu actually clywed a game. Yeah. Alrighty. A dwi'n unrhyw fan hyn wedi chwarae Riders Republic o flaen? PlayStation Network, come on. Wel, beth mae'r game hyn fel? Wel, wedi chwarae fe tipyn bach o flaen. As in, like, 2 awr, rwy'n meddwl. I don't know. A di'r servers lan, hwnna'n cwestiwn. Edrych fel nhw hwn. Ei. Nawr, os ti heb chwarae game hyn o blaen, mae'n eitha fel steep. Os mae'n rhywun yn cofio'r y game... Fatha, eSports Wales Top Cool. Diolch! Yeah, mae'n yr Gael fi'n newid I hynna. Yeah, mae'n yr eSports Wales jersey. Mae'n cael enw fi ar Kevin hefyd. Right. RPG player. Nice. Beth ti'n tueddu I chwarae te, Micah? Hit the gritty. Yeah. How did I... Okay, rwy'n meddwl dim ond can mewn un clust fi, ond mae'n mewn y game fel e. Yes, mae'r hyn yn really bright. Rhaid troi band HDR ar y PlayStation. Oh my days. Steam? Mynd I ffwrdd Steam? Be eisiau ti? Hey! Diolch am dilyn, Drizzler! Diolch am y dilyn, croeso i'r crew!
Mae Cryptic dan linell 2258 yn dilyn.
Hey, diolch am dilyn Cryptic! Mae'r text-to-speech hwnna'n doniol. Rwy'n ffeindio text-to-speech Cymraeg. So, os ti'n like dilyn neu os ti'n like rhoi subscription message neu bits message neu pethau fel hwnna, fi fy'n siarad mewn Cymraeg. Beth oedd hwnna? Rwy'n clywed y sŵn fan'na, ble mae'r sŵns, ble mae'r sain hyn yn dod o? Ydw fi'n gwylio'r stream? Na? Hydrate soon. Ydyn nhw'r hydrate soon? Wait, mae'n actually dod o lan hydrate? Ah, rwy'n ddim yn gwybod rwy'n gwneud soon am hydrate. Hey! Hey, alright, rwy'n yfed. O, diolch yn fawr. Very complete nhw. Ond nawr angen ffigur allan sut i troi bant blymyn HDR ar PlayStation. Oherwydd beth rwy'n gwneud i recordio'r PlayStation, oherwydd rwy'n diog i actually cael cable hir i cyfriadau i plug o fe mewn i recordio fe. So rwy'n just dynofio remote play. Mae'r PlayStation fi diolch fod So rwy'n just dynofio remote play i cael ei ar yr cyfrifiadur yn really hawdd. Oh. Alright, fine. Alright, bydd fi'n just sortio'r blymyn PlayStation allan. Un funud. Rwy'n troi bant remote play, apparently. Yes. Try a control nôl ar yno. Chess.com. Rwy'n ofnadwy at chess. Just dweud. Screen. Video output. Ble mae HDR? Ah, HDR. Off. Excellent. Dyma ni. Nawr yn mynd nôl i remote play. Connect to the PlayStation. Alrighty. Dyma ni. Oh, we're going plug hyn mewn. Right. Riders Republic. Na ydi yn edrych llai... Yeah, mae'n llai blymyn eye bleedingly gwyn nawr. Hwna'n da. Mae Canon yn swnio'n really weird. Alright, rwy'n mynd I ffwrdd o hwnna. Right, beth ni gallu gwneud? Rwy'n meddwl... beth di hyn? Hwna'n stunt biking, rwy'n meddwl. Dwi'n eisiau gwneud stunt biking, rwy'n eisiau gwneud mountain... Downhill... Ble mae'r downhill biking? Mae'r map hyn yn mor... Ydw fi wedi gwneud I holl... Na, mae loads lan fan hyn. Right, let's mynd I un hyn. Mae'r map hyn ar y game hyn yn insane. Just dweud. Mae'n huge! Like, a ffaith ti gallu, like, fast travel round y lle mor haws. It's just insane. Right. Bikes. Hey, Dydd Gwyl Dewi hapus, Curly Davis! Croeso i'r stream! Nag yw hwnna can o Assassin's Creed Origins. Oedd e? I'm sure. Ble mae'r mission? Okay, mae'n o'r... Ble mae'r blymyn mission hyn? Ydw fi wedi highlight fe? Oh, mae'n like right fan'na. Mae'n syth o flaen ble wrth I dechrau. Ydw I ddim mewn perygl Skylar, rydw I yn y perygl. Heck yeah. 39. Yeah, 39 safe on a bit from Indy Dewis. Alright, let's go. Allan y ffordd pawb, allan y ffordd. Dyn hwn ar bike i finia. Oh! Get allan y ffordd. Oh, mae fe yn cael stuck. Hyn yw rhywbeth wedi... Oh shit. Rwy wedi bod yn eisiau gwneud. Mae'n bywyd go iawn, just like downhill mountain biking. Ond, rwy'n gwybod. Y tro cyntaf bydd fi'n compo band, bydd fi'n just like torri rhywbeth. So rwy'n just like, yeah. Falle ddim. Backflip! Oh. Falle dim backflip. Oh, come on, ni angen curo person hyn yn gyfnod. Oh, shit. Oh, rwy'n mynd band hefyd. Ni gallu... Yeah, come on. Where's the... Oh! A mor difficult i control ar y game hyn. Oh! Ble oedd e'n mynd? Mae'n mynd i'r blymyn... blymyn moon. Oh, no. Oh, Christ. No, 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 no! Tino Differy. No! No! Game! Dechrau fi, like, right ar bwys y blymyn checkpoint. Nah! Oh, God. Oh, shit. Nah, really. Alright, ready mess fel lan. Stuffed it. Bottled it, right ar y diwedd. We've bottled fe. Ah. Damn. Hyn oed ar ôl rwyf y dyn hwnna mynd i'r blymyn neddwydd. Hey, hola Marcus. That's sad. Croeso i'r stream. Michael Jordan. Dwi'n y person sy'n curo'r knock. Hey, shout out to Drizzler 420, woo! Dyna ti mae shout out. Oh, dwi ennill bike o hwnna. Road bike, nice. Time machine. Oh, edrych ar ôl line hwnna. Diddorol.
What's shaking? Red Bull Road Rage is the next big event.
What's shaking?
And it will be here faster than a hot knife through butter. Speaking of hot, overcome these next sizzling races and keep progressing. Remember, obstacles are just tools to let you express yourself. So don't let those cliffs rattle your courage. Ciao for now.
Mae'r dialogue yn y game hyn mor... cringe efallai? Ciao for now! Oh, Christ. Rwy'n mynd i dynofio hwnna pryd ni'n like, mynd am break. Ac rwy ddim yn flin. Let's mynd i'n hwnna. Oh, un hyn yn literally roi o bwys. Ble ni'n dechrau hefyd. Yay! Backflip!
This stunt challenge over in Yosemite is certainly worth keeping a lookout for. Trouble with a capital T, baby.
Oh! Pai poeni am hwnna, wrth hwnna ddim byd digwydd hwnna. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Yeah, rwy angen... Ooh! Rwy angen ymarfer glanio. Tipyn bach rwy'n meddwl. Oh. Let me just check our settings. Remote play settings. Sut fi'n gwneud hwnna? Na. Ydw i gallu check? Swear if na ffordd fi like force o 1080p ar hyn o flaen. I don't know. No. Oh, hwnna'n mynd i agor bloody Steam now, ydy e? Yep. Pob tro I gwasgu'r PlayStation button, mae Steam yn agor. Mae'r challenges ar game hyn. Mae nhw'n really difficult. Rwy'n ffeindio. Whoa! Beth di hwnna? Emote explosion. Oh yeah, dwi di newid holl alert boxes na ni I stream elements. Rwy'n i arfer dynofio rhoi Streamlabs. Ond oh god. Yeah, dwi di newid nhw nawr I... Al, dwi di mess o hwnna. Dynofio rhoi stream elements, so... Ac mae'r emote, like, wall thing nhw yn edrych lot well. Hwn yn da. Oh shit. Let's try hwnna eto. So mae fel hyn yn... Ydy hyn yn time trial? Yeah. Let's go. Oedd fe enw y merch ar y radio hwnna? Christy Quivers? Neu fi'n clywed hwnna'n anghywir? Beth oedd fi'n dweud? Let's go. Right, we're ddim yn lan hwnna now. Oh, rwy fi ddim edrych ble rwy'n mynd. Rwy'n edrych ar y stuff ar y top of the screen.
Flankers, borders, and squirrels. Time to chase what you hear. That's right, you're tuned in to Point Radio.
Point Radio. Oh, Jesus, come on. Oh, in the foreground. Oh my days. Wish mynd ar eira, mae'r eira yn gwneud ti'n mynd yn araf. Yeah, backflip time. Nice. Cer bant yr eira. Cer bant y bloody eira! Oh. Rwy'n ar damwain. Ooh. Whoa. Oh! Oh, rwy bron. Smash o syth bed i'r coed yn hwnna. Oh shit. No! Oh man. Right up boys y diwedd. Eto. Oh. Never mind. Rwy cyntaf gan just like cant the millisecond. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Oh, mae un arall? What? Oh, mae'r mass race yn dechrau. Wait. Na. Pam di wedi ail dechrau? Oh no, quit then. Mynd i'r mass race. Yeah. Na. Honna. Mynd i'r mass race. Ble mae e? Yep. Oh my god. Steam Big Picture Mode? No! Piss off, Steam! For the love of God! How do I exit this? No, how do I get out of this? Why? Power? Exit Big Picture Mode. Go away. Jeez, we're really hanging osgoi gwasgu'r bloody PlayStation button. Alright. Mass race, let's go. Oh, I did stream dal dweud just chatting. Whoops. Rwy'n anghofio newid hwn, that's newid hwnna. Riders Republic. Da ni, dwi update o fe. Pai poeni nawr. Bwrw grid yw 10 blynedd fel look. Right. Oh. Come on, dechrau ras. Oh. Oh, mode. Oh, mae yna emotes ar y game hyn. Oes yna gritty emote? Os ni'n gallu unlock un. Ni angen trio ffeindio hwnna. Oh, come on. 3 munud tan yr ras yn dechrau. Oh. Oh, sorry. Ryan wedi redeem a hydrate apparently. Diolch. Curly fries. Curly fries yn da. Curly fries yn gwell na just normal fries. Cant to cant. They haven't treated in players at a mass racing. Usually fine. Carry City just clywed a bloomin' Wilhelm scream ar y game hyn roi weithiau. Un munud. Right, actually mae hyn yn probably sians pretty narrow si hyn. Just i edrych ar yr timetable am heddiw. Like, just i gweld pwy sy'n mynd i bod yn chwarae ac pryd. So, gada fi just agor lan yr events. Hwna'n y schedule? Yeah. Let's edrych ar y schedule am heddiw. So, mae 'na dros 50 streamers yn streamo heddiw. Ac, dyma'r schedule. Mae'n eitha llawn. Mae'n lot fwy. Remember mae'n dros double i cymharu blwyddyn diwetha. So, dyma'r gyd o streamers Cymraeg a pryd nhw'n streamo. So, ni yn chwarae wedi dechrau 10. Mae Emrys Hobo wedi dechrau 9 fe'n streamer iaith Cymraeg arall. Streamer hoff Twitch fi, so mynd i subscriber a dilyn Emrys. Ac 2 o gloch fi a Emrys yn mynd i bod yn chwarae gemau co-op. Ddim siŵr pa gemau eto, efallai dwi'n bach o cod ac beth i gael o fe. Hunt Showdown o fathau. O'n i'n gorffen at 5, ond wedyn mae Morgan yn cymryd dros y stream at 7 o gloch I gwneud y commentary Cymraeg am y Welsh Esports League, week 3 o'r Welsh Esports League Rocket League tournament, so yeah, mewn partneriaeth efo Esports Wales. Bydd hwnna. Jesus, mae'r mass races ar game hyn yn just absolute chaos. Oh no! Yeah, I'll run. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, come on! No! Pam ydi'n rhoi fi mor... Oh, hir no! Allo bloody ffordd. Oh, man.
What an awesome day to ride!
Ooh. Oh. Woohoo!
Snow action!
Uh-oh. No! Nah.
Keep going, Ryder. Plenty of time to check.
Right, oh, what? No! Right, rhythm meddwl yn mynd I gorffen yr as yn ffodus. Rhain. Tri gael. Oh, jeez.
Remember, champions are
Right,
made.
beth ni'n newid mewn I hyn. Oh, rocket, nice. Whee! Oh! Oh! No! Literally! Come on. Rwy'n fi loc gwell ar y game hyn. Pryd rwy'n fi chwarae fe ddoi. Rwy'n addo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Mae race hyn yn just right off.
What a day for a mass race! We have a winner!
Oh great, mae rhywun wedi ennill yn barod. I mean, just 50 cant o'r ras. I swear, mae yna like delay ar yr remote play neu rhywbeth. I swear to God, hwnna'n excuse fi. Mae'n remote play delay. Okay? Cant a cant remote play delay.
Just got put in the cabbage.
Mae ddim fi. Na, dim o gwbl. Dim o gwbl.
Final sections. Stop riding in the
Alright.
grassy lane.
Ond ie, ar 11 11 o gloch, ni'n mynd I bod yn chwarae Fall Guys. Mae Johnny Beard,
This time.
then yw'r, beth di gair? Beth di'r gair Cymraeg? Beth di'r gair Saesneg? Organiser. Fe'n yw'r organiser o dathlu Twitch Cymru. So, ac fe'n host o Fall Guys game at 11, so ni'n mynd I bod yn ymuno hwnna. Bydd hwnna'n da.
Right, into the next round.
Wait, sorry, rwy'n heb bod yn edrych ar chat am heb bod yn edrych ar chat am a little bit amser. Beth I pobl yn dweud? Why can't a bicycle stand up the
Ladies and
tired.
gents, ride hard.
Yeah, diolch Morgan, lag ar remote play. Hwna'n cant I cant. Okay, okay, hwnna'n oherwydd rwy'n fi ddim yn actually just, rwy'n fi just ddim yn gwylio'r screen. Rwy'n eisiau darllen y joke arall. If you joke, it gets more and more expensive to buy a tyre pump every year. It's all because of inflation. Hey!
Show me your attitude. I have my own.
Mae gen I ni dad joke connoisseur yn y chat. Cadw lan y da jokes. Oh, oh! Hold on. Messy. Whee. That's me in first person. Mae teimlo'n lot gyflymach mewn first person. Mae'r gêm hyn yn. Whoa! Na, ta beth beth bydd y gêm hyn fel mewn VR? Dwi'n meddwl bydd hwn yn probably gwneud ti'n really sal. Oh my days. Oh, beth mae'n newid mewn i? Oh, skis! Oh my god, skis! Sut oedd hi ddim yn mawr bwrw coed yn hwnna? Okay, big jump. Woo! Oh, maen nhw'n rocket skis! Dyna pam ni'n mynd mor bloody gyflym. Holy hell. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Peidiwch sefyll just mewn y canol o'r stryd. O, beth di hyn? Ugh. Beth na byd ydi hyn? Mae mor araf. Oh. O, ni cael 15 eiliad I gorffen. Gwych. Come on. Allan y ffordd.
Go, go, go! 10 seconds!
Ble mae'r... Mae'n right fan'na! 5! Yeah! Oh.
You'll crack it next time.
Nacho cheese. Nice. Why don't scientists trust atoms? They make up everything. A tandem rider stopped by a police car. What have I done, officer? Asks the rider. I just didn't notice you, but your wife fell off the bike half a mile back. Oh, I thought I'd gone deaf. Sophisticated. Alright, Biff, what does the fish say when it swims into the dam? Damn!
Get ready to go bananas!
Rwy'n flin, rwy'n hwnna'n gofnadwy. Woo! Come on, backflip. Okay. Oh! Ooh, rwy'n hwnna'n agos. Oh, mae'n a bike ride just there. Okay, dwi gallu... Oh, let's mynd ar hyn. Oh my days. Peidiwch cwpa man! Oh! Oh, my speed boost! Yeah! Oh my days! Okay, rwy'n headphone. Oh. Oh. No mewn I bike, ydy? Yeah. What? Sit!
Remember, champions are made, not born. Pick up the speed and hunt down those riders, baby.
Oh! Oh, shit. Beth sy'n mynd ymlaen? Just mynd syth! Mynd mewn llinell syth! Please! Oh, God. Pwy sy'n rhoi tyres mewn y canol o'r course, like? Oh, for the love of fuck! Go! Straight!
They're blowing hot and cold.
Please! Oh, yes, i mawr. Oh, ni newid mewn I rocket eto? Yeah. Whee!
Halfway
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh my days! Stop! Rwy'n fi'n mynd mor da ar y dechrau, rwy'n fi'n meddwl. Ti'n gwybod, mae'r game hyn... Oh, Christ. Oh! Oh, nah. Oh, up, up, up! Sit. Mae'r game hyn yn kind of fel, rydyn nhw'n cymryd yr, Why? Rydyn ni just... Hollol... Oh, I'm screwed. Rydyn methu mynd ar y track. Okay. Beth oedd fi'n trio dweud? Roedd y game hyn fel yr it's gonna be like a wacky stunt races a GTA 5. Fel rydyn nhw'n gweld y races nhw a just creu game sy'n just y races nhw.
What a day for a mass race!
Yeah, rydym yn mynd i gorffen y racing. Or if ti angen mynd like round...
Seconds left.
Right, round it, fel, a no land, hwnna. Oh well. Dyma ni. Yeah, hwnna'n, like, just mynd i cysgu ar y carreg. Alright. Rwy'n ddim yn olaf, though. Tri pedwar. Allan o. Pretty exciting. Oh well. Right. Rwy mynd i mynd duty bach, ond rwy'n mynd i, rwy am mynd i, just rhoi fideo arno nawr, oherwydd ni'n codi arian am T-Gobaith. Mae T-Gobaith wedi anfon ni cwpl o fideos o just, sy'n dangos fel stori rai o'r pobl nhw'n helpu. So, rai angen dweud, mae'n drist. Mae yn stori drist, ac pryd rwy fi yn gwylio fe ddoe, rwy fe'n gwneud fi tiro lan yn gwylio fe, so pre-warning, mae yn emotional. Ond mae tua 4 munud o hir, so pryd bydd ni'n nôl, bydd ni'n ar ôl y fideo, bydd ni'n edrych i, probably mynd mewn i'r Fall Guys te, efo'r tournament Johnny Beard, so, yeah. Dyma'r stori... Y stori pwyd ni'n cael dechrau. Nath i cofio, mae'n y dau yn nhw. Ond ia. Gweld ti mewn cwpl o munud.
Becca was the most beautiful, gorgeous little girl. She enjoyed life to the full. She made people smile, and they often told me in school that they could hear her before they could see her due to her giggling nature. Sadly, when Becca was 8 years old, this is when her life turned upside down. We'd been to a Christmas party, had a wonderful night, came home, but after a few hours we could hear some muffled noises coming from the bedroom. We went and rushed over and could see Becca's body was jerking. We called the ambulance, then rushed her to hospital. The doctors, consultants were trying to stop these seizures, and finally, after 2 weeks, they'd stop. But sadly, Becca's ability to move had gone, her speech had gone, and she was not able to do anything. The only thing that we noticed that hadn't been affected was her hearing. That was so lovely to know that at least that hadn't gone and she could still hear us and knew we were there, because we imagined she must have been so scared at this time, not knowing what was going on. So we were there comforting her, reassuring her that things was okay. But the truth was, it wasn't okay. We were told that Becca was seriously ill and that she wasn't going to make it, and we had to prepare for the worst. We just couldn't believe it. It was so hard and so sad. We were told that we could get help from the local children's hospice. We met an amazing lady called Pam from Tŷ Hospice. We visited and wow, we were amazed about how beautiful, how gorgeous the place was, and we knew that this would work for us. This would be something we would need the support of. Tŷ was amazing with us as a family. The gentle care they gave Becca was excellent. The service they offer is outstanding, and we cannot thank them enough for the support and care we got while we were there with Becca. We sadly lost Becca in June 2018, and she is missed so much every single day. A piece of our heart has gone, but she's always in our hearts and always in our minds, and we talk about her every single day. We loved Becca so much. I think if Tŷ didn't exist, it would have been an extremely difficult time for us as a family. We would have been unable to cope. The bereavement support we've had since losing Becca has been outstanding. We felt that they've helped us through so much, through the ongoing care, the emotional support and sibling support, even though we've lost Becca. Thank you so much for your support. Diolch o galon am eich cefnogaeth.
Ooh, yeah, mae'n andrist hwnna'n. Yeah, ond mae'n bwysig I gwybod y stories hwnna. A bwysig I gwybod, like, pam mae Tŷ yn gwneud beth mae'n gwneud. Ac pam ni'n trio codi arian am y cwmni, dim cwmni, am yr elusen. Ac, yeah, mae'n pwysig I gwybod nhw, mae'n wedi drist. Ond, hwnnw'n beth ni'n codi arian am heddiw. So, os ti gallu, os ti'n cael tipyn bach, like, just, like, just un pint, neu rhywbeth I roi. Mae'r link mewn yr About Us ar Twitch. Ac hefyd os ti'n gwneud !dathlu neu !gobaith. Bydd y link i'r Just Giving page ni yn dod lan. So, diolch os ti'n gallu. Ac, ond paid poeni os ti'n methu hefyd. But yeah, let's neu bod yn aros nawr. Rwy'n meddwl mae Johnny Beard yn mynd I dechrau lan Fall Guys rhywbryd. I'm quite sure pryd. Well, let's just mynd mewn I Fall Guys nawr. Yeah, right, rwy'n ddim mynd I gwasgu'r PlayStation button ar remote. Rwy'n mynd I gwasgu fe fan hyn. So mae Steam ddim yn agor lan. Right, close that. Fall Guys. Oh. Ond ie, rwy'n siŵr meddwl am pa games hefyd i chwarae heddiw. Rwy'n meddwl... Rwy'n meddwl rwy eisiau chwarae tym bach o Siege. Rainbow Six Siege rhywbryd heddiw. So, probably ar ôl Fall Guys. Bydd ni'n mynd mewn i'r FPS games. Chwarae tym bach o Siege a stuff fel hwnna. So, yeah. Ond, rwy ddim mynd i bod... Paid poeni Morgan. Rwy ddim mynd i bod yn chwarae ranked. Dim heddiw. O, na. Dim o gwbl. Mae ranked solo queue yn... Wel, mae'n hell. Can we just gwneud y fideo? Yeah, dyma ni. Yeah, mae ranked solo queue yn ofnadwy. So, yeah, ni ddim mynd i gwneud hwnna. Just mynd i bod yn chwarae casual. Cachu ar y casuals. Mewn quick play. Hwna beth ni'n mynd i gwneud. Oh, wait, rang in. Newid y game mewn hyn. Fall Guys. Dyma ni. Let's gweld. Oh, Emrys ar Fall Guys hefyd. Johnny Bede ar-lein ond dim dechrau. Oh. Ni'n wych yn ranked. Nah. Wel, mae'n dibynnu ar y tîm. Ti angen tîm da. Like, os ti'n just chwarae ranked yn solo, mae'n really galed. Ti ddim yn gwybod sut mae'r pobl arall, like y randoms, yn chwarae. Ac ti'n dweud wrth nhw i gwneud pethau, like, oh, watch this flank, neu watch this angle, please. And nhw just ddim yn gwneud e. It's just, yeah, mae'n just frustrating. So, dim ranked i fi, fi'n just cael ei tilted. Oh!
Stopiwch beth chi'n neud. Mae Absolute Legend wedi rhoi arian i ti gobaith.
Wow! Diolch yn fawr, Anonymous, pwy bynnag ti yn? Dwi'n rhoi 50 pint. Hwnnw'n amazing. Diolch yn fawr. Hwnnw'n amazing. 50 pint, yes i mawr. Rwy yn meddwl, rwy'n gwneud rhywbeth pryd mae pobl yn, like, rhoi donations. Rwy'n meddwl, like, beth ni'n gallu os mae pobl yn rhoi, like, 20 pint neu rhywbeth? Yd fi'n, like, mynd i, gwneud, like, ti eisiau fi, like, gwneud karaoke neu rhywbeth? Ar y can o Trace T? Rhywbeth fel hwnna? Ddim siŵr. Ond diolch yn fawr. Pwy bynnag ti yn? Diolch yn fawr am 50 pint. Os ti'n mewn y chat, dweud helo. Os ti ddim, helo. Ond diolch yn fawr am 50 pint. Hwna'n really generous o ti. Let's gweld os rwy'n just gallu gweld ar Ie, na, mae wedi rhoi yn anonymous pwy bynnag gwyth yr ydyn. O, diolch yn fawr am hwnna. 50 pint yn really generous. Diolch yn fawr. Hwna'n like hanner ffordd fi gôl ni. Mae'n literally a gôl y stream ni yw 100 pint. Oh, wow. Hwna'n amazing. Let's go. Beth ydy'r total ar y foment? Wow! Hey! Mae'r donation hwnna wedi mynd â ni fel tîm dros 1,000. Amazing. Diolch o galon. Pwy bynnag oedd hwnna. Hwnna'n nice. Diolch yn fawr. Right, we're going let's just check our stream. Johnny Beard allan am y foment. Just i gweld os mae wedi dechrau stream on un. Os mae'n dechrau beth i gael fe. Fall Guys, hwnna'n y game. Eto neu na. Ond ie, os ti'n gwylio hyn... Oh, mae'n gwneud jumping jacks, ydy e? Beth i'n gwneud? Ydy rhywun wedi rhoi donation o mae'n gwneud... Oh, £50.50 squats! Yes, i mawr! amazing. Ond ie, os ti ddim yn dilyn, mynd a dilyn Johnny Beard right nawr. Mae'n edrych yn knackered o'r 50 squats.
For the 50 plus pounds, guys. £52.71 so far. Right. And on that note, shall we play some Fall Guys?
Yes, mae'n mynd mewn i Fall Guys. Awesome. Alright. Nawr just aros tan ni cael invite. Ti'n mynd i wneud hwnna hefyd, Owen? Falle, roi fy syniad fi, oedd os mae rhywun yn rhoi like 20 pint neu 30 neu rhywbeth fel yna, fi fi'n gwneud karaoke ar can. Y can mae nhw eisiau, neu rhywbeth fel hynna. Yeah. Ond, pre-warning, rwy'n absolutely tone deaf. Rwy methu canu, mae'n literally, pre rwy'n canu, mae'n just like single tone. So, okay, so pwy bynnag yw'r anonymous donator, os ti'n yn y chat, just roi enw can, ac, down so un can, yeah. Just roi enw can a bydd fi'n gwneud karaoke fe. So, os ti'n gwylio, ti wedi roi y 50 pint. Roi enw can yn y chat. Yeah. Cymraeg cheesy 90au. Oh, man. Well, yeah, bloody tea ar y mynydd. Rwy ddim eisiau canu tea ar y mynydd. Dim ond fi. Oh, yes, i mawr. Oh, mae dal cael fi breakfast yn un. Mae'n meddwl, mae cael, like, rhyw fath o cereal. Like, mae fel Crave. Ti'n gwybod Crave? Ond mae'n yr un Tesco. Mae'n just as nice. Flippin' lush. Flippin' lush. Ond mae'n way cheaper. Yeah, mae'n meddwl mae wedi gadael fe mynd yn eitha soggy nawr. Dal edible. In gaming voice. Oh, mae Johnny Beard mewn a gaming voice chat ar Discord, so let's ymuno.
Three.
Hello.
You are good. I'm here. You are good. Oh, someone in chat. Who's this?
Hello.
It's Chwarae, sut ydych chi? Ti'n iawn?
Yeah, iawn, diolch. Diolch yn fawr. Yeah, sut wyt ti?
Dwi'n iawn, diolch. Yeah. Pan ti'n srifio? Ti'n 10 o gloch o 11 o gloch?
O, 10 o gloch, yeah. Yeah, stream on nawr.
Rwan?
Yeah.
Oh. Ydw i ar eich channel?
Yeah.
Well, hello pawb.
Hello. Wyt ti'n stream on nawr hefyd?
Oh my god. Dwi'n ymddiheuro, mae fy Gymraeg yn rusty.
Dim problem, no worries.
Dwi'n deall, ond dwi wedi anghofio llawer o'r iaith. So, actually, I'm quite impressed I got that far.
Yeah, it was really good. That was awesome.
Oh, diolch guys. Be ti'n chwarae?
Just wedi llwytho lan Fall Guys.
Oh, iawn! Oh!
And cyn hyn, before this, review chwarae beth oedd e cael ei galw? Riders Ridge?
Oh, dwi ddim wedi clywed am...
It's like BMX, mountain biking, skiing stuff. Within like our sale.
Oh, wow.
It was on sale,
No.
so picked her up.
Fair enough. Guys, on my side, if you're not following Chwarae, I'll type it in chat now. Please give them a follow. They do all of their streams in the Welsh language. They are awesome guys. So check them out. And they're live right now.
Yeah.
Danny and Chwarae.
Yep, ni'n chwarae Fall Guys.
Hey. Or Diskin Boys, as I called it.
Diskin Boys, yeah.
I was like, what is Fall Guys? And then I just Google translated it. It went, Diskin Boys. I was like, that's the one.
Diskin Boys, yeah.
It sounds like a very Carnarvon thing.
Yeah. I love it.
All right. So I don't know. Is anyone else joining us for some Fall Guys? Or is it just me and you at the moment? We could form a little.
Yeah, I think a few people
Just to-
did say they were gonna join.
I thought they did as well. How do I do party mode? I always struggle with this because the plus button doesn't work. Shift and F3 doesn't work. Oh, open party, that would help, wouldn't it? Okay, invite. And we added each other yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
It's not letting me invite. Why not? That's a pain. I don't know if you can invite me. I can't seem to make a party.
I'll have a go. Let's see.
Have we just had a donation, have we? Say one word, high pitched. Senegal. Oh, D Cannon. I know you've already given us. Sorry, I'm trying to see if anyone's. I think we just had a donation. Have I missed that? It hasn't come out. Or even that, or the Fall. It's gonna be awkward. Like, am I playing Fall Guy? So I just got a donation. I got my donation sound alert as a Fall Guy, going woo 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 woo. So maybe it wasn't a donation. I had a Fall Guy thing as well.
I think I invited.
It was a £5 donation. Oh, thank you so much for the £5. I need to do a toxic waste then, if that's the case. Yeah, okay, skip through now. Recent donations. Who is it? Oh, it's Quiz. Quiz, Diolch. Thank you so much for the £5 donation, my friend. Do you want to choose a colour of a toxic waste, and we will enjoy a sour sweet for a bit. Oh, here we go. The Kumara has invited me to play Fall Guys. Here we go.
Hey.
This choice. I will do blue if it's Steelers' choice, because we had that requested before. Before it was not, but it wasn't. There we go. Oh, got me thinking now. You've got me thinking now that I need to go for St. David's colours.
St. David's colours. What is, sorry?
Oh.
Hello?
We just give me orders.
Hello? Oh, I think you're cutting out on Discord.
I know. You can hear me with my Discord stuff.
Oh, I can't hear you in Discord. It's going weird.
I'm to see too. Sorry, it's me.
You can't open my ground.
Oh,
Me.
jeez.
Oh my god!
Emrys, turn your mic off.
What's this?
Where was here as well?
Emrys and Amino Remevel. Emrys is joining, yeah.
Yes,
Oh, the
Emrys
mic
Ober's
on.
here as well. Emrys Ober's also
Look,
streaming.
show you.
Go check out Emrys out as well. Two awesome Welsh streamers who do their streams in the medium of Welsh.
I'm over there.
Check them both out.
It's-
Oh,
I need
so
to get on this.
No. What's that?
There we go. Yeah, when I go into Fall Guys, my voice chat just kicks up, guys. I might have to mute.
sorry,
yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
No worries.
sit right.
I'm ready to go for you guys, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I've told Emrys to join in the voice chat. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
let's see.
You can't hear me.
Are we doing... What should we do? Should we do a solo show where we're competing against each other, or a squad show?
Summer. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. Right, direction, yeah.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
I think... Should we do a solo
My
show
head will go
first,
aquarium.
and then a squad show?
I'm happy for solo. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone ready up?
Right.
Ready.
I need me to run. We actually go with V.
Woohoo! Ding, 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 ding.
So. I thought I was good at Fall Guys, but I just played Fall Guys and I'm not good anymore. so.
Yeah. I think Fall Guys more luck than skill.
Don't know about that. Don't know about that.
All skill here.
Today's lobbies are really small though. They're only 40-player lobbies.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh.
So it makes it worse when you don't get past the first one.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah. Speed slider. Innany newydd.
Hi.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
It looks awesome.
God.
Looks so cool.
Okay, got this.
Let's go. Gary! What do I call it? It's Gary headset.
That.
Oh my days.
Oh my god. Got this. Oh no.
Ooh. I want a speed boosts.
Oh, it's really vague na.
Yeah. How many may bant yr edge fan'na? Oh wow. Hey.
Oh, just about.
Oh, di pawb wedi gwneud y tri?
Ond un o'ch chi'n mynd o
Dan o ti. Rwy'n gallu gweld ti fan'na.
Dwi'n gweld, gyda ti?
Rwy'n mae Johnny.
Come on.
Methu gweld. Johnny, did you make it through?
Oh no.
No, oh no.
I wasn't paying attention what course it was. I'm just running. I was just jogging along and lost momentum straight away.
These are new ones. These are new courses, isn't they? I've never seen these ones before.
Yeah.
This one's quite old one.
Is it?
This one. Yeah.
I've never seen this
Oh.
course before.
Oh.
Up to a year old, I think now.
Oh, wow.
Diolch yn fawr iawn Dan am yr hodd. Thank you very much. Ddim hwn yn stipyn da.
Oh no!
Na, si ddechrau chwarae hwn gyna ac o'n i'n mor coci.
Oh no. Come on. Oh nah, no!
Oh my god, that's
Oh
allan.
no!
Oh my god, that's embarrassing.
Yeah, dwi'n allan hefyd. I'm out. Oh! Riders Republic. Sorry, that was the game I was playing earlier. Not Riders Ridge.
Riders Republic, hwnna'n un o'r bikes.
Yeah. Yeah. Mae fi'n pigo fel ar sale. Ar PlayStation.
O, dechrau oed o badan am yr hodd. Chwr. Let's get some money for those kids. Let's go. Sorry, dwi'n yfad can o Tori Tango.
Tori
San
Tango.
Pellegrino.
Oh,
San Pellegrino.
San Pellegrino's a lush.
Yndi.
Tory Tangos.
Oedden ni siarad amdan a lack of foil. Lack of
Yeah.
foil ar y top.
What?
So,
They didn't foil?
na,
There's
foilless.
a foilless San Pellegrino.
Mae o'n,
That's tragic. Oh, Rindal. No, whoops. Hit exit. Oh,
Oh
sorry.
my god.
Sorry.
dude.
Sorry. I
need
thought I was
too
still
many.
playing. on skip.
And cost of living crisis affects everybody differently, so
Yeah.
I can live without foil on my San Pellegrino there.
Actually, just gwneud squad show? Or
Okay,
no?
whatever.
Yeah.
Dwi'n meddwl ni'n gyd reit awful ar hyn o bryd.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey Johnny, me and Emrys got knocked out. So if you come back to the menu and ready up, we'll do a squad show. I think if we team up as a squad, we can beat it. Yeah, so os ti'n ymuno ar stream nawr, mae fi Emrys a Johnny Beard yn chwarae Fall Guys.
Ai. Ydw i'n gallu neud... Just got overlay. O, shit, dwi'n rhaid i mi.
Yeah,
Di full screen borderless yn gweithio'n iawn am Fall Guys beth na di.
Ydy e?
Na.
Oh. Yeah, Rain, I don't know if you're
Oh, shit.
PlayStation Remote Play. Okay.
Oh my god, wel, so ti efo lag?
Yep.
Ooh, na. No.
Yeah, rwy'n beio hwnna a slight delay ar a Remote Play for absolutely awful
Oh, na,
form
na.
ar Raiders Republic.
No. Dwi efo placebo lag intolerance. Dwi'n meddwl yn effeithio fi, dio ddim yn meddwl.
Yeah.
Ond, match found with
Ooh,
60 players.
60 players. Hey. Hwna'n gwell.
O, dych chi'n gwybod cegol am y hodd. Chwo, wrth o'r agi.
Wyt ti'n gwneud unrhyw challenges am like donations neu rhywbeth?
O, ie, dwi'n meddwl, nes i'n meddwl am hynna.
Ie.
Ond ddoe, nath ffrind yn gwaith neu fi bita bara brith out of debt. Mae gen i fatha lwmp o bara brith yn yr office. Ti'n bod yna ers cyn dolyg.
Oh,
O, bita 3 slice o hwnna neu 10 ar i chdi. A nes i.
3 slice on 10.
Oh my god,
Come
oedd
on.
o'n...
That's your
Oedd
man.
o'n... Dwi'n gwybod beth neu fi'n sal, y ffaith gys i 3 slice o bara brith neu fod out of debt. Mae'r jury still out ar hynny de. Dwi'n 100% sure.
Yeah.
Be nath neu fi'n sal.
You got one either or fyna.
Ie. Dwi'n iawn heddiw ddo. So dwi'n meddwl na just y quantity o bara brith o ddo.
Yeah.
Dim out of dateness ar y môl. Oh my god, sy'n... Dwi'n geffio hwnnw fydd yn barod.
Yeah, rwy'n meddwl am gwneud karaoke neu rhywbeth. Os mae
Ond,
rhywun
t'mo'
yn like donate o 20 pint neu fwy, bydd hi'n gwneud karaoke a can o choice ni.
Dwi'n di swnio fatha massive fatha...
Oh no.
Fatha fama. Dwi'n meddwl fatha am DMCA.
Ah, DMs, yeah.
Dwi'n meddwl fatha, os dwi'n cael yn... Fatha, os dwi'n... Ond it's am hynny'n assume dwi'n neud karaoke yn dda.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Yeah, rwy'n tone deaf, so bydd fe'n humorous.
Dwi'n okay, de. So, I'm no Bryn Terfel, de, ond dwi'n gwybod beth di'n oda, os dyn nhw'n sens.
Yeah.
Oh my god, pam eisiau na?
Chwarae, yn chwarae. Morgan wedi dweud, a cappella yn iawn.
A capella yn iawn. So ma?
Ah! Hey! Nice.
Ie, nes i...
Ni gyd wedi gorffen. Be?
Wel, dwi yn dda yn hwn fel arfer. Dwi yn... Just dim heddiw.
Mae'n y pressure performio ar y stream.
Dwi just mor emosiynol am... Dewi Sant.
Mae'n effeithio eich...
Mae'n effeithio fi.
Fall Guys performance.
Dwi'n yfad the official drink of St David's Day fe yma. Sal Pellegrino Limonata. Ond, God, ma' hwnna'n neisio. Ma' hwnna'n neisio. Wnaeth ni'n qualifio?
Yeah.
Ie,
Come on,
nes i
ni'n mynd i
awful.
ennill hyn.
So ti ar PS4 wan?
Pimp.
PS5, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, rwy'n fi'n meddwl fwy, it's like, oh god, ydy'r game hyn cross-platform, please dweud bod yn...
Yndi, hwn yn rhaid gynt. Hwn nath accidentally reid o on yn cym... O, accident in quotation marks, ie.
Yeah.
Dwi'n meddwl fod on.
Oops.
O, ie.
Whoa. Oh, ydy hyn yn
O,
rwy'n gael?
Hell Points, di hwn.
Slide
So
for
siw'n
the...
trwy hoops
Oh,
i Hell Points.
okay.
Mae'n y hoops air po fynd y hyn.
Yeah, that's true cael right air.
Ie. Oh my god. So fi fe'n siarad o'r dwi'n expert a dwi'n hollol effio fo fyny.
Oh, allan y ffordd! No!
Nes i bron ystod i'r Nintendo Switch fi fyny a chwarae lot o Mario Kart. Sio, na, allai ddim yn hynna, am oria. Mae gen i Garfield Racing, de. Oh my
Oh,
god.
Garfield Racing, yeah.
Garfield Racing wedyn.
Hwnna'n Game of the Year.
Dwi'n meddwl fod e, de. Ie, yr ail un.
Come on, 83 ni'n arno. 88.
Dwi'n momentum reit dda.
Hey!
Stopiwch beth chi'n neud. Mae Absolute Legend wedi rhoi arian i ti gobaith.
Hey, diolch am y donation, Beth Jones. Diolch yn fawr.
Mae Genger Viking 18 yn dilyn.
Hey, diolch am dilyn, Ginger
Yes,
Viking.
qualified.
Yes, qualified!
Mae Somecyn dy Monster yn dilyn.
Hey, diolch am dilyn Some Kind of Monster. Hey, diolch. Oh, lots o pobl yn dilyn.
Mae Dim Glefo yn dilyn.
Hey, diolch am dilyn, Fumble Folks.
Dwi'n cael red.
Ddim gwybod. Hey, Ginger Viking did. Hey, mate, showing some Welshie love. Hey, thank you very
Hey.
much. Much love.
On this day, our day.
Yes. Diolch. Diolch. Mwah. Hey, shwmai, Some Kind of Monster. Shwmai, Fumble Folks. Ac diolch am y donation. Thank you for the donation, Beth Jones. O, 20 pint yn really generous.
Ooh.
Diolch yn fawr. Os ti...
Nes... Sorry, be?
Rwy'n like
Did
clywed
you-
phantom alert noises. Like, mae fe'n just mynd bant eto. I don't know. Oh, ni'n
Dwi'n gwybod mae
go?
control audio with... Be dwi'n neud hwn? Oh my god.
Beth Jones, if you're in the chat, because you gave
Beth
20 quid, choose, if you want to, you can choose a song and I'll karaoke to it. after Fall Guys.
Be dwi'n neud hwn?
No idea. Oh, mae na pale ni angen dal. Ydy e?
O,
Oh, penguins! Mae na bloody penguins riding
dwi'n
around.
meddwl yn dal pobol.
Oh, crap.
O, ni'n mynd dach mewn game.
Oh, rwy'n cysau yr un hyn. Bloody penguins.
O, dwi'n chwarae un yma. Dwi'n cysau y team-based fel hyn. Dwi'n gwybod
Ie.
y squads.
Oh my god, mae penguin wedi just redig I ffwrdd.
O'n i'n mwyn gael dal y pobol efo... Oedd ar tîm chdi.
So ti'n dweud bod sabotage.
So, dwi'n dwi'n sabotage o am y munud gynta.
No! Oh my god! Ble mae'r penguins?
Oh my...
Oh yes, I mawr. Gosh. Oh na. Ni gallu hero coch. Ah! Mae'r glas yn tîm y lan arna I! Oh, come on. No! No!
O'n i'n self-sabotage o fyna dipyn. O'n i'n...
Oh, no. Yeah, Rick Siren.
Dwi'n really ddim yn licio
Nah.
team-based Fall Guys. Dau peth dwi'n licio yn y byd yma, anghyfiawnder a just team-based Fall Guys. Y ddau yna'n just yn really...
Yeah.
Not a cup of tea.
Yeah, mae'n...
Pob thing allan yn Fall Guys gwaith, ti'n mynd cael just mynd allan yn syth, ti'n cael gwachad.
Yeah, mae'n annoying. Angen aros like
Mae-
a loading screen.
I won't be beating Johnny and Ian. Run.
Sorry, Johnny, your mic is breaking up on Discord again. What did you say?
Campies.
I can't hear what you're saying. It's like cutting in and out.
Ti'n clywed fi rwan?
Oh yeah, dyna ti.
Yay! My won't be beating Johnny and Ian rwan.
Also,
Yeah.
Jumping in now.
someone
Yeah.
you invite?
I think Johnny's got me as a friend. Should be able to send me an invite.
So
It seems... Oh, no. It doesn't let me invite.
I think it's. I don't know what button it is on PC, but I know it's touchpad for PlayStation, and then you can select friends. Oh, I got a new friend request. Ah, it was Drew.
Oh, hang on, question there. Ddim siŵr. Rwy'n chwarae D&D, ond ddim mewn Cymraeg. Ni yn wedi chwarae fe mewn Cymraeg o flaen, like couple of blynyddoedd yn ôl. Rwy'n ni'n gwneud like one-off.
Let me have a look for you now.
Rwy'n ni'n gwneud like one-off.
Press Q, I think.
Let me just mute Discord a minute. Yeah, rwy'n ni'n gwneud like one-off D&D session. Like, god, 2 neu 3 blynedd yn ôl. Mae'n ar y YouTube channel ni. Morgan, os ti mewn y chat, os ti gallu ffeindio'r link i hwnna. Roedd hwnna'n really good session, roedd hwnna'n really fun. Yeah. Lot o pobl sy'n mynd i bod yn... Mynd i bod yn bywyd hefyd. Dath i Cymru, mae'n dal yn sioc yn dydi. Yeah. Mae lot o pobl fyw ar awn un amser. Yeah. Methu dewis pobl i gwylio, yeah. Mae'n spoilt for choice heddiw. Spoilt for choice. Yeah, roedd e'n lot hwyl. Y session hwnna.
No, I can't see privacy setting.
Ond, like, like a hanner cyntaf o fe oedd, like, set lan cymeriadau.
What's going on?
I'll send you my,
Hang on.
epic name.
I forgot it.
Yeah, that's fine. Send me that, and then I can. You can just invite me from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think he's on the party menu, so obviously if he goes off that, he should be able to press whatever the button is for the invite menu, because touchpad for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Because I can see him as my friend, but I can't... Oh, okay, he's invited me now.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
There we go.
Right. Do we want to do squads again, or should we do solo?
Squads is fine with me, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's do it. Oh. Keep forgetting if you scroll across on to the shop, it actually takes you off being ready.
Ooh, by the way, hefyd, Fumble folks, mae gen I ni
Here we
Discord,
I'll have a couple of
Discord server
games,
hefyd, ble mae loads o
and then,
pobl sy'n either
Gotta set
siarad
up for
Cymraeg neu'n dysgu
Minecraft
Cymraeg
as well.
mewn fyna sy'n like, hoffi chwarae gemau mewn Cymraeg. Mae'n gwybod bod mae'n cwpl o pobl mewn fyna sy'n chwarae board games hefyd. Ac cwpl o pobl hefyd sy'n creu like, miniatures, ac rwy'n meddwl mae un rhywun mewn fyna person yn creu D&D miniatures, ac roedd e'n rhoi like, lluniau yn y board games channel o fe creu like a maps efo like 3D walls a stuff. Mae'n edrych really cool. So os ti'n gwneud exclamation mark Discord mewn y chat, bydd y link yn dod lan os ti eisiau ymuno. Ac efallai bydd yna pobl fyna sy'n eisiau
Quite an old one, isn't it?
dechrau gwneud D&D group neu rhywbeth. Warth rhoi a question mewn y chat, rwy'n meddwl.
Yeah, I dabble quite a bit on this.
Yeah. I used to play a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like season 3 now, I think.
Yeah.
I still can't believe they gave this game away for like free. For like
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Yeah, this was out August 2020 when
Yeah.
COVID just kind of like the rules have just come like out. You can go actually outside.
Yeah.
But I was like, no, I'm gonna stay in and play Fall Guys now.
Yeah. It's like the best decision they could have made.
Yeah,
The right game at the right time.
I loved it because it had just that Takeshi Castle feel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, it just gave me some nostalgia. I used to love Ultimate Banzuki as well with Brian Blessed as the commentator.
So good. That's not a show I've heard for many a year.
Yeah, it is pretty good, but definitely a lot harder than Takeshi's Castle though.
Yeah.
Some of the games on that. And through.
Yeah.
Nice. Got a good placement by the look of it. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, second pretty good. Second the best. Yeah, I played this loads when it came out, and then I didn't play season 2 that much. I think that's the only season I haven't played a lot. The original one.
I remember this coming out, then Among Us came out, and it stole its thunder a bit.
Yeah, that's
People
the
just
thing.
like
Yeah.
switched.
You ever played Goose Goose Duck at all, guys?
No, I've
Goose
heard
Duck.
about it, but never.
Yeah,
played
it's free to play. You can play it on mobile as well, and obviously it's on PC too. But yeah, it's pretty good because it's got it had a feature that Among Us didn't have. I know you can with a mod, but obviously you can have like proximity chat on it, like which is pretty good. But there's a lot more roles on there, which is a bit bizarre. Like there's one called the pigeon role, I think, and if you like go round, you have to literally just be near the other players, and then you win. It basically gives the pigeon food to them. It's weird. Yeah, games can be over quickly in that one more than Among Us. Though.
Is the Among Us VR part of Among Us? Is that a separate thing?
I think it's part of it, but I think obviously it must be a separate thing. Because obviously you need the VR support thing for it. So yeah, I've seen some really good clips of that on Instagram and stuff.
Hey, hwnna'n awesome, Fumble folks. Ond yeah, definitely roi neges yn y Discord os mae pobl gweld os mae pobl fyna eisiau creu like D&D group neu rhywbeth. Mae yna pobl yn y Discord yna o like draws y byd. So yeah, fingers crossed, bydd hwnna'n awesome. Yeah, mae D&D'n amazing. Rwy'n chwarae D&D pob. Dydd Mawrth, efo like grŵp o pobl o gwaith. Rwy'n ni wedi bod yn gwneud yr un campaign am... God, ers... 2020? So, yeah. Dod lan at 3 blwyddyn blwyddyn hyn. Yr un campaign ni dal efo'r mostly original characters. Mostly.
These
Oh no!
bastards.
No!
Wedi cael ei kicker. Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
I mean,
sorry.
I'm still in. I'm still in.
Okay, you gotta win this for us. You got this. You got this.
Oh, I don't know. They're catching up. They're catching up. Yeah, we just gotta have more people.
no.
Oh,
I was literally watching one charge in front of me. Nah, I'm gonna be okay. And then,
yeah, that's the thing. I did have all of them in the shot then, so I could just like out immediately. That's what I hate about this now, though. You have to wait for the game to end, though, in order to back out. Like some things like they've added in I don't like, but some things I do.
Oh well. Back in
That's
the hopper.
alright.
Back into the hopper.
I did say that was my worst one.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty good at most of the races. It's just the survival ones. Like people try and grief you a lot.
Hmm.
I do like this double fame as well, double XP kind of thing.
The ones I was talking to him. I hate the team-based ones, like the penguin
Yeah.
one we had earlier.
Oh,
like
content
collecting-
update is required. Yeah, the team-based ones I hate as well. Like,
Yeah.
you need like a squad of 4 now, like good communication kind of thing.
Yeah, I could update the game
Yeah.
as well. Great.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's alright. But if you guys free at like 6 or something, like I'm gonna be doing some like
Okay.
games, like hopefully
Yeah.
get some custom games rolling if you get enough.
will do.
No worries.
I'm only streaming till 5 today.
Nah,
What-
that's
what-
okay. It's about 6, I think.
Yeah.
I'll
have
start,
a-
but yeah.
I'll jump into the chat and
Yeah,
watch,
no worries, no worries, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, cross-platform progression is here. I thought that was a thing anyway.
Okay, I can invite everyone again.
Yeah. Nah,
It's
it's
a
okay.
content update.
Yeah, I was thinking... I thought cross-progression was a thing anyway.
I thought it was as well.
I think it might not have been, but what I did before, I signed in on PC with my PlayStation account and it transferred all my stuff over. But it did the vice versa then when I was on PC. So basically, what I did, I got the infallible trophy on PC, which is get 5 wins in a row, and then it's like one of those trophies like it's hard to get. So I was chuffed. So I thought, what if I sign in now? I have a PlayStation card. Will it give me the trophy? And it popped all of a sudden. And I was like, wow, okay. And then a new version of the game for PS4 come up then. And then all of a sudden, the other version was non-existent. So I thought, if I download this one, will I get the platinum again? And it gave me a double platinum for Fall Guys. It was crazy.
Nice.
But the PS5 is broken. I've only got like 6 trophies, even though it should actually give me all the trophies again. So technically, I should have 3 platinums for Fall Guys. But so I was a bit fuming with that. But then I thought I can't get too cocky.
Yeah. I always find I find it annoying how weird why they brought out a new Fall Guys, but it was the same. And now I can never 100% complete the old one.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Because obviously I was lucky because I got all the trophies like before that
Nice.
new version came out, so I was kind of fortunate. I think it's the only game on Steam I've actually got full trophies.
Oh wow.
And it's probably one of the ones that people haven't even got all the trophies for that game.
Yeah, I mean the trophies for Fall Guys are blooming hard.
Yeah, I think some are quite difficult now because it says to equip a legendary of every item, but they've changed it all now, so like you can't actually equip legendary stuff that much anymore. Because some
Yeah.
of them are like classed as special items and event items now. So if you'd played it originally, then obviously you're fortunate to get that because when unlocking the legendary stuff, you usually get it at the end of like the season pass. I'm glad they've extended it though on this. They've actually added 200 on the season passes for this
Nice.
season. I'm like on 170 something. But I think you get all like the crown shards now, so like
Yeah.
you get like crowns put to like your crown pass thing.
I'm always
I used to hate this one.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's just with the pinball thing at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
I never
usually
used
quite
to do
good
the
at that.
pinball.
It's difficult.
Yeah, I never used to do it. I used to go on the side, but then I found like a really good way of doing it. Also, if there's a big eater's hammer at the end as well, like that actually get you up to the top before the pinball.
Ooh.
So see if they got one. Nah, they don't have one. It's usually like just at the end of those swinging things.
Mm.
Yeah, like just time it perfect, and then you just up there in one go.
I tend to go to the right of the left. I'm watching a stream, somebody like esports level of Fall Guys. And guys were doing
Yeah.
their pinball things, like glitching into and stuff. I can't do that.
The only glitch I've encountered was on do you know? Oh crap! Oh, I pressed the touchpad or the
Oh.
share button and it actually almost yeeted me off the map.
No! Are you kidding me?
Ooh, I dodged all the I dodged all the stairs.
Oh my
Ow.
god.
How did that button bounce?
The airline went up in the air then.
I have never been bounced by a button before.
Yeah, I
No!
know. Oh no, they are quite bouncy. I'm going this way. Okay, never mind. Yeah, jump on that. But yeah,
I'm having an absolute nightmare by
this
these.
is the way.
Yeah.
I've never fallen off at this bit before.
I'll try get on the pinball. Yeah, I'm on it. No. Oh, I'm up. Yep,
Oh, these fucking laser things.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah,
play
good.
safe.
Yeah, play it safe. Yeah, we've got enough points, I think, to qualify, so we should be good. It's just getting the jump in on that
Oh
bit
my
as well
God.
sometimes. Oh, you got it. You're good. Who else we got left? Oh, we got Orion.
Oh, stupid gorilla. Go away.
I know when everyone's trying to get on there, it's hard.
Ah, screw it.
Yeah, like, we're second anyway. You're gonna have time. 20 seconds though. That's it. You got it. You got it. Ah, sweet.
Yeah.
GG.
That was a nightmare round. I've never fallen off at, you know, the buttons of the stars are shooting.
Yeah.
Never fallen off there. I fell off like 5 times.
By hitting the button.
Well,
Yeah,
one of the buttons like bounced me, and then I got smacked by the swingy thing, and then the little lasers at the end came down just as I did like a celebratory jump, and pinged me right off.
Never celebrate too early.
Yeah.
That is true. Never celebrate too early.
Yeah.
Because I love those people who like wait at the end to be the last one, and then obviously like they grab at each other, then they don't cross the line. I just like laugh at them.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's not too bad. Hello.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you good.
Are you on Fall Guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, Johnny's doing it till I think 12. I think the guys are currently streaming it as well.
Yeah.
But I'm just jumping in for a couple of games, so you're more than welcome to join them.
What's the player limit on Fall Guys?
It's four if you play public, but you
What the
need
hell?
10 people to play
this?
custom games, I think. It used to be only 4 or 6, I think, for customs, but it's they change it now, which is a bit weird.
What was?
I can
yeah,
grab
just-
the
Yeah.
basketballs, I think.
Yeah, well, that's me.
What are we doing with the balls? I'm grabbing the balls, but.
Grab them and then check it at people.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't check it at me, no.
No, no! Oh! Okay.
Oh, I got that guy good. Oh, I almost went off.
No!
No, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I get
That
these
was
guys
my
now.
own fault then.
Yeah, that's the best strat, I think. Just jumping on that. I'm gonna try to get these.
Oh, we are second though, so that's good.
Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. I think loads of people have gone off anyway, so. Bloody penguin, bloody piss off. I'll show you how to bloody. I gotta be careful because this slime rises up here. Oh, I thought I got you off that. Sorry. I'm trying to get all these guys up, but it's not working. And that slime's coming up, so I'm not going down there now.
Do you get points for holding them, or do you get points for like blasting people?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to like get these guys off here. I'm trying to like stop him. I'm trying to like push him down on the slime. But yeah, best thing to do is go over to the other. That's it. That's it. Oh, what a shot! Yes, you got two of them.
Nice.
Oh, that was brilliant. Great shot. Yeah, I got it.
Oh!
I went off right at the end, but it's fine. I slid off. We got it. Yeah, I'll finish this game up and then I'll call it there then with you guys. But I'll play later at 6 if you're up for it. Get some custom games rolling. So I'll be doing 6 till 12
Nice.
for Fall Guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be about.
Yeah, no worries. More the merrier. And obviously everyone's welcome to join in the voice chat as well.
Which one's this?
Oh, Team Tail
Ah!
time.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hear this one.
I hate these
You've
ones.
got to jump. You've got to keep jumping and avoid them.
Yeah. I hate the solo tail tag because people just annoying like griefing on there.
Yeah, they just.
Ooh,
Okay. I got a tail as well.
Yeah.
I'll try. Best thing to do if you got a tail, grab someone else with a tail, because then your teammate can try and get it off them. Then basically.
Ooh, that guy's gonna come after me.
So like, come over by me, over by here, to see me,
No.
because there's 2 guys with tails by here. Oh, you took my tail.
Oh,
That's alright. That's alright. I'll get this guy now. I'll get him.
I don't know. You can take teammates' tails.
Yeah. That's the thing. Sometimes if I know one of my teammates is bad if I'm playing randoms, I'll be like, yeah, I'm taking your tail because I don't trust you. It's all good. I got one.
Yeah, I got a
Nice. 4 of
tail.
us got to. Yeah, we all got one.
No!
No.
Oh no. Oh,
Yeah, I
spoke
got a
too
tail.
soon.
No! Yeah, I got it back.
As long as we don't, it's just one of us without a tail, we should be fine. So yeah, we all got one now. Nice. The MVP team. Oh, bloody hell! Spoke too soon. Bloody doing a saxophone.
Oh my god.
Oh, I found a really good strat for getting a tail. Is like if you're close to someone, jump and then dive and then grab.
Oh man.
I'll try get one now.
Where is
If I can. Okay, I'm gonna try get one if I can.
Yes!
Ah, that's fine. GG's.
Oh!
Yeah, bloody didn't have one towards the end. Ooh, 3 squads left. Are we gonna get a win, guys?
100%.
Oh.
Oh, we got a good squad. We got a good squad. Okay, another race. So top 2 now. So one more game after this, and it's the final. Usually, it'll always be a hexagon one. I think if it's 2 squads.
Hmm. I always hate those hexagon ones.
Yeah. I think I'm doing well, and then I just go to one hole, and then I
Yeah.
drop like 3 levels all of a sudden.
Yeah. Hexaring, I feel like is the worst one, but I think with 2 squads, it'll be a really small one because they have different versions of it. But with Hexaterrestrial and the original one, I can't remember the name of it now. They're like the ones I'm really good at. Oh, I don't know how the hell I managed to not get over that then. Try get ahead now, guys. Oh.
No!
Oh, look at that.
Nah, we're good, we're good. I swear to God, I jumped on one of these, you know those inflatable balloon things with the faces on? I jumped on one and it bloody teleported me back to the start.
What?
The other day, I was like, what the hell is this glitch? Never heard of it. It's so weird. Okay, I'm pushing ahead. I'm on the last bit now. Last pipe.
Nice.
Okay, shit. Oh, I could get first here. I could squeeze first. could squeeze first. Could squeeze first. Yeah, I'm gonna squeeze first. Oh no, I'm not. I'll get second though. There we go. I thought that guy wasn't gonna able to grab it. Oh, nice. Johnny's there. Unlucky.
Oh my god.
That's what the guy did when he got first. He grabbed it as he was moving like that. I was like, what?
Yes!
Yeah, like, well, third place is absolutely shambles. They're like 15 points, so we got enough. Joint first.
Woohoo! Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, we got this, I think, guys. Got a good, great bench of lads. Come on.
What's it gonna be? Oh!
Oh, jump shot. Oh, we'll smash this one. I've done so well on this, right? Another person was left for me, and then it just ended the game. Like I said, yeah, you're both winners. It's happened a couple of times. At least there's no fan on this one. The one with the fan's quite hard.
Yeah.
Because you gotta like walk into it as it's coming around, but also try not to jump, because you will be knocked off then. Yeah, we got a good chance here. As long as obviously they're all out and there's like 4 of us left, then we won anyway, because it's squad based. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, it's going around in a good pace though. Yeah, it's going around nicely. None of those awkward jump-ins.
Uh-oh.
That's all right. Okay, this is pretty good. Oh, they've only actually got 3 people with them. Yeah, they've only got 3 in their squad, so you got a good chance here.
How did I survive that?
Yeah, they're gonna be griefing now. They're gonna try to get that win.
Oh! No!
It's right.
I was like, they're not gonna grief me, and then I just.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, come on, Johnny! Come on, Johnny!
Come on, Johnny. Nice, nice, nice.
Hey, Shemai
He's just trying to
Fred
grab Johnny.
Skids! Chris, your stream! Sit IT heddiw.
Come on, Johnny.
Ni chwarae
Practice for Saturday with the competition.
Ni chwarae squads Fall Guys ar y foment efo Johnny Beard, One Big B Stack,
He's
Emrys
literally just trying to avoid them because they literally been grabbing like hell.
Ac hefyd bydd Bad Welshie yn ymuno ni hefyd ar ôl hyn nawr. Mae'n lot o hwyl.
Oh, wow. Oh.
No! Oh!
Yeah, they're just...
So close.
Not... Right then, guys. I'm gonna love you and leave you. So just gotta set up. But yeah, have a good time playing some Fall Guys. And
Heck
I'll
yeah.
hopefully see you later at 6. Have a good one, guys.
See you later, dude.
See you later. Nice one.
Bye.
Alright.
That was fun.
I'm gonna leave for now as well because I need to go to the toilet and have a sandwich. So I'm gonna be right back, basically. So
see you in a minute.
So I'm not sure if that's it, mate. So yeah. Are you still playing Hunt later on the?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Was it
Okay,
2
deal.
o'clock?
Yeah, just give me a shout
then.
whenever.
Sounds
Okay,
good.
see you later.
See you later.
Okay, see you later. Ooh.
Are you still playing Fall Guys? Do you still want to play Fall Guys?
Yeah, I'm still up for Fall Guys. I think Johnny's still playing it as well.
Okay, cool. I think he has me added. So
Yeah.
just let me know.
Does Johnny have you added or?
Oh yeah, I do.
Except- Yeah, I think he can add you. Wait, how do I talk
I
this?
would love to play Fall Guys. Please. I think he's in my chat. Please. Let's play Fall Guys.
I can't unmute my PlayStation mute button. Why? I want to talk to
No.
Johnny. Party.
Yeah.
Oh. Johnny! Can you hear me? I'm trying to speak on Fall Guys. I don't know if it's working. If you can hear me, add Badwell She to the squad. I don't know, I have no idea how to tell if the mic is working on Fall Guys.
No, I don't either. I think I've only been in one group chat on Fall Guys on PlayStation, and I swear no one ever heard me because I was trying to get like half decent comms, and everyone was just ignoring me. So I was like, cool. Well, thanks guys. That's super helpful. Oh yeah, he's invited me.
Awesome.
Accept joining.
Yeah, iawn diolch Red Skids. Yeah. Ni'n cyffroes am y dydd heddiw. Dydd dathlu Twitch Cymru. Os ti ddim yn gwybod, ni'n codi arian am tŷ gobaith heddiw. So yeah, let's just actually gweld beth ydy'r total arno ar y foment. Mae'n arno 1,213! Hey! That's amazing.
Thank you, Jenny. Let's help if I also, I guess, press ready.
I reckon we can win this.
Are you the like the leader then? Should we make sure we save you in our worst case scenario?
I don't know.
I think I was playing with Simsville, so Simsville, like he's in the event as well. But I was playing with Simsville the other day, and we got to the final once, and so,
Yeah.
like, both of us together playing, because when we play together, I think we're terrible, but when we play solo, we're fine. We got to the final once. That was the best thing that happened all stream. So
Nice. I'm sure we get the final on this one easy.
yeah.
Oh no! Oh! I was just gonna say that middle fan is impossible.
I know. I'm terrible at it. I just don't know that.
I always try it, just in case.
When I'm by myself, I try it, and it's never worked out well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day.
Oh! Our squad is first! Heck yeah!
I mean,
Easy.
it can only go down. It can only go down from here. Did you do this last year, Owen?
Yeah. Yeah, we did. Gosh, what did we play? I can't remember what I played last year. I know me and my friend Morgan, we did like a co-op stream.
Nice.
It was that game where like the mother and father get turned into like little toys.
The signal today. We call
That
it
one.
divorcing game.
Yeah. It's a really fun game.
It's so like dirty. It's proper dirty.
Yeah.
Like...
Did you do it last year as well, or?
No. I didn't know. I didn't even know that I've only just started streaming maybe like a month ago.
Oh, nice.
And I saw it and was like, oh, like I'm gonna watch it. So I didn't even know like how many Welsh people, like this many Welsh people were on Twitch. Like I'd never looked into it before. And then when I saw everyone, I was like, oh my god, this made me the next I watch. And someone was like, no, you can 100% like take part. I was like, I will then. I will.
Awesome. Yeah, it's insane how many people are taking part this year.
Yeah.
It's like way more than double than what it was last year. But like, when I look at the schedule
Oh my god.
compared to last year, the schedule is huge.
I'm not surprised it took him until like 3 AM.
Yeah. Are we out? I think we're out.
No, we qualified.
Oh, we qualified!
Yeah, I know.
How?
That seems right.
How did we qualify that?
We were last. We outlived all the other shifters, basically.
Oh man. This one's pretty easy, isn't it?
Yeah, unless you get a griefer. Like
Yeah.
a griefer, someone griefing you.
No! I tried to be cocky and I messed it up. I tried to jump on top of the other bit.
Oh my god, this one is... I've never seen it like this before. I don't even know I did this. Oh no. Oh no.
BRB, the postman is here.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm back. Did we... Oh, we didn't qualify, no.
No.
Ah. That was just a practice. Next one we go.
Exactly.
Oh, has Johnny Beard gone off?
I have no idea. I just got back in the lobby. I can't see him. Assume so.
What was the schedule? Oh yeah, he's finishing his stream at 12.
Look at the pin chat.
I think I'll play one more of this. And then... off for some lunch.
Sounds good.
Oh no, we're gonna have like 3 randoms in the squad now.
Yeah.
Great.
Fine. The children are at school. So...
Hopefully they're good. They're either a competent adult or an ill child.
Yeah. Sweaty pro player. Are there pro players? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Is there a Fall Guys Pro League?
Maybe that could be my new career, actually.
Yeah.
I might make it a Fall Guys esports too.
That would be amazing. I need to ask Esports Wales to add it to the Welsh Esports League.
Absolutely. I can't see it not being profitable. Who wouldn't want to spend money on these beans?
I'd 100% watch. It's basically just Takeshi's Castle.
Yeah, exactly. We could even, I'm sure we could arrange for money to put Craig Chance to do the
100%.
He's not on Corrie anymore. He's looking for a quick win.
He needs the money. I love it when you just spectate like a random player at the end, and you can tell they've never played the game before because they just don't jump.
No, or fall. Like,
Yeah.
When someone new and they've never played it, I just won't tell them run for fall just to see to dive and see how well it goes.
That SpongeBob costume's amazing.
The Among Us costume, because it changes, but I am not spending IRL money on it.
What's it like? How does it change?
So apparently, every time you play, it has a like 1 in 4 chance of having teeth on the costume randomly. So like you're the imposter. So yeah, I think it's pretty good, but I'm not wasting money.
Yeah.
Although there's been times where it's come close. I might.
It's very tempting.
It is. I just think if I can earn it by playing. I could earn it by winning loads of crowns, basically.
Mm. Oh. my god, SpongeBob, no!
I am going to rage quit if they do that again. Oh, I was so close. Okay, well, if I don't do
Oh my
this,
god.
I'm dead. And yes, I managed to wait them out. Who's the real way to be? Me, SpongeBob, it's me.
Oh no. Oh, that wind! That wind at the end.
SpongeBob!
Oh.
I can't believe you would do this to me.
I don't think we're gonna qualify that one. Something
No,
tells me.
I'm pretty confident we're not going to qualify.
Bloody SpongeBob.
I know.
Ah. What are the chances?
Well, thanks for the games.
Yeah, that was good. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go have some lunch now before I continue streaming.
No worries, enjoy. I'll catch you around.
Yeah. Good luck with your stream as well.
Cheers.
See ya.
Bye.
Hey, refund on Hoyle? Now rang in to get at it all Fall Guys now. Alrighty. Well, pub, we're just in the Kyle Brechtan. Bydd fi nôl nawr mewn, like, I don't know, 5 munud. Bydd fi just bwyta o Brechdan a chwarae game neu rhywbeth. So yeah, bydd fi ddim yn disappear am like hanner awr. Paid poeni. So yeah, bydd fi nôl mewn 50 munud. Burb. croeso nôl pawb. Right, mae gen I bwyd nawr. Mae gen I rhyw fath o brechdan. Tuna sweet corn, rwy'n meddwl mae an. Mae'n bod yn neis. Ac wedyn, creision. Rhyw fath o sensations. Mae'n fi cofio beth rwy'n meddwl. Mae'n like teriyaki neu rhywbeth? Sensations? Nhw'n neis. Nhw'n really neis. Ond ie, rwy'n trio meddwl nawr beth I chwarae. Rwy'n meddwl... Rwy'n teimlo fel tipyn bach o Rainbow Six Siege. Rwy'n meddwl. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Rainbow Six Siege. Tipyn bach o... Beth ti'n gael fe? Deathmatch. Ac wedyn... Tipyn bach o casual. Actually, mae gen I loads o packs rang yn agor hefyd. Fi wedi bod yn safio nhw lan am oesoedd. Fi'n agor nhw, gweld beth ni'n cael. Yeah. Right. Beth am Mission Extraction? Beth am... Oh, dwi wedi uninstall o'r game hwnna. Yr un Rainbow Six Extraction. Sorry, Morgan. Yeah, dwi wedi uninstall o'r Rainbow Six Extraction. Rwy heb chwarae fe. Ers rwy'n ni'n chwarae fe, like... blwyddyn diwetha. So... Yeah. Not mewn y canol, tipyn bach. Yeah. Oops. At least rwy'n meddwl wedi uninstall fe. Rwy heb di ail-install fe ar cyfriadur. Ers I fi reinstall Windows anyway. Nawr, rwy wedi rhoi like noise gate ar y mic, so hopefully bydd ti ddim yn clywed fi bwyta o'r creision. Let's testo fe. Na, man, ti'n clywed e. Righty-ho. Right, yeah, mae gen I 32 pack I agor. Mae 9 alpha packs, 8 bravo packs a 15 o'r esports packs. So yr esports packs hyn, rwy fi'n cael, rwy fi'n gwylio'r invitational. Ugh. Right, let's gweld beth fi'n mynd I cael. Come on, pawb. Pawb yn y chat. Roi eich dwylo at ei gilydd. Come on. Gwneud nhw beth neis. Oh, mae porffor. Sa'n cofio beth mae porffor yn golygu. Fel hwn yn epic? Yeah, mae yn epic. Oil spill. Oh! Okay, hwn yn eitha cool. Eitha nice. Eitha... pixelated. Hwn yn eitha cool. Yeah. Oh, gwyrf. Beth di gwyrf? Oh, uncommon. Hwn yn okay. Alright, let's mynd am yr un nesaf. Oh, epic eto. Black Ice! Yes! Yes! Come on! Black Ice yw'r skin gorau y game. Neb gallu dweud y fi yn wahanol. Edrych ar hwnna. Oh! Okay, equip. 100%. Glass yn common ydy e? Ray. Beth di hwnna? Houndstooth. Eitha melon. Health hazard. Running alright. Yeah. Running alright. Eitha simil. Nice. Got a like little warning stickers around there. Yeah. Hapus efo hwnna. Ooh. Het police oren. Gwych. Rwy'n ddim cael hwnna. Rwy'n cael hwnna ar gun arall, though. Spores. Yeah, we're right. Actually, rwy'n dynofio hwnna ar gun smoke, rwy'n meddwl. Oh, come on! Mae angen bod yn epic, a mae angen bod black ice. Ah. Nah. Alright, let's move into the Bravo packs. Come on, Bravo packs. Done a right battle pass. Ultimate epic. Black Ice! Yes! Let's go! Oh, yeah. What a nice. Wait, do you not think, nice. Equipped all. Alright, yeah. Confirm equipment. You're about to equip this weapon skin. This change affects Spear 308. Pass skins dwi'n cael ar hynna. Right, we're mynd I double check. Oh. Let's just edrych ar, I think, oh, mae gen I hwnna ar gun hwnna. A hwnna'n skin really nice. But is nowadays Black Ice though. Ooh. Ooh. Kind of ddim eisiau newid hwnna I Black Ice. Rwy'n mynd I gael fe am foment. Falle bydd fi'n newid y gun ar yr un arall I Black Ice. Alright, let's just agor restore packs there. Oh, epic arall, nice. Either cool. Yeah. Dyn nhw gyd epics ar y pas falle. Ooh. Nice. Rwy'n hoffi Tom yr Splinter Cell look yn fwy I fe. Ugh. Actually, dim hwnna'n actually eitha nice. Ond, rwy fi yn cael Black Ice i'r gun hyn just nawr, so. Oh, wow. Oh, mae'n fel... Beth ti'n galw nhw? Hawaiian t-shirts, ond un Hawaiian t-shirt I gun. Oh! Legendary! It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, let's make the esports packs. Come on. Let's call Rubeth and Dow esports packs. Epic. Oh! Hwnna'n Pro League uniform. I think I know fe. Vigil? Jeez. Rwy'n ddim sylweddoli bod y Pro League uniforms yn ar gael yn y packs hyn. Nice. What's that? Battle points. Alright, thank you. Oh, rwy really eisiau'r Pro League uniform. Beth yna hi? Y Defender efo'r hologram. Mae'r Pro League uniform un hwnna'n amazing. Alright. Gutted rwy fi ddim prynu fe. Rwy'n rwy'n dod allan. Oh. Un Maestro. Rwy'n ddim eisiau Maestro. Rwy'n eisiau yr un y merch. Beth di enw hi? Beth I cofio. Nice. Ooh, Unbroken Strength. Oh, edrych ar hwnna. Now hwnna'n rhywiol iawn. Rwy'n hoffi hwnna. Hwnna'n Doc, Malusi, a Rook. Okay. Ooh, un am Vigil. Nice. Yeah, hwnna'n eitha nice. Battle points, Come on, rwy fi rhywbeth nice. Battle points, no! Ooh, un arall am guns arall, nice. Skin hwnna'n eitha really nice. Oh, un am Kaid. Oh yes, hwnna'n complete o'r Pro League skin Maestro. Oh yes! Na, yn y Pro League skin hi? Yeah, mae yn. Excellent. Rwy angen a headset though hefyd. Like, os rwy'n cael y Pro League skin just like a uniform and nid a headset, then a bit like, oh. Mae'n only nice. Oh, no! Don't equip that. Ddim eisiau equip o hwnna. Ai, yn y holl packs. Right, rwy angen trwsio'r IQ now. Na. Hwnna, diolch yn fawr. Yep. Hwnna beth ni eisiau. Nid y gyn hwnna, gyn hwnna. Nawr, pwy oedd y rai rwy'n ni cael y... Guns ni? Doc a Rook oedd e. Nawr, rwy'n meddwl... Na, rwy'n dynafio'r P90. Ydw i'n dynafio'r MP5? Na, rwy'n just dynafio'r P90 nhw. Mae'r P90 yn really nice. Rwy'n wedi newid e anyway. Ond, rwy'n wedi cadw dynafio'r P90. Actually, rwy'n wedi newid y attachment skin. O, bys y coch yn edrych yn neis. I fynd efo'r gun skin hwnna. Actually, hwnna'n mynd really nice. Na, ydw fi'n mynd efo'r extended barrel? Yeah. Ryan. Wedi cael skins am hwn? Alrighty. Right, let's just gwneud cwpl o'r terrorist hunts. Yn mynd mewn. Ooh, mae'r sandwich film hwnna'n neis. Screen.
Eliminate all hostiles.
Come on, headshot him. Oh my days. Double tagged me. Woohoo. Ble mae... Ble mae nhw?
Three enemies remaining.
Oh. A beth rydyn hoffi yn yr Invitational ble nhw'n gwneud yr updates am y blwyddyn a newidiadau nhw'n mynd i gwneud i'r gêm yw nhw'n mynd i adio like AI powered game modes. So un funud. Esgusodwch fi. So fel mae game mode hyn, Terrorist Hunt, well, it is an AI game mode. Mae'n computer yn chwarae. Mae'n rubbish. Mae'n like really basic. Mae'n AIs ar y game yn ofnadwy. Ond nhw'n mynd i gwneud like AI sy'n trained ar like y gemau pobl yn chwarae. So bydd like the Defender AI yn dysgu o sut mae pobl yn chwarae y game yn go iawn. So bydd nhw'n like properly defender sites, creu rotates a stuff, like yr un fath a chwarae sut mae pobl yn chwarae ar y game. So hwnna'n mynd i bod yn really diddorol i gweld sut mae hwnna'n mynd i troi allan fel. Oh my god, ydy'r enemy just mynd... Oh, rwy'n meddwl nhw'n mynd I gyd mynd ash. Oh, beth di'r cyfeir skin hwnna? Hwnna'n edrych yn cool.
Eliminate hostile.
Oh, crap, though. So gyd yn mynd yn ash, yn meddwl nhw'n chwarae fo'r gilydd,
Enemies are in the lead. Your team pulled ahead.
Ah, rwy'n meddwl rwy'n lawr ar y grisiau.
Zone is covered by the enemy. Enemies took the lead.
Cover me, reloading.
Rwy'n meddwl rwy'n hwnna'n... Whoops. Rwy'n meddwl rwy'n hwnna'n blymyn un o'r teammates wedyn, rwy'n ddim yn ash. Oh.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Oh, come on! Rwy'n fluffo hwnna. Rwy'n gallu cael y dau yn hwnna. Traded. No, Rivian press that. Oh!
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Ah! Damn.
5 minutes remaining. This zone is covered by the enemy. Retreat.
Oh, remember we got Clwyd ruined fi fan'na ond.
You've been zeroed in by enemy Overwatch.
I'm
Fall
sure
back.
ble. Oh! Oh.
This zone is covered by the enemy. Retreat.
Oh! That's really making me mad.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Order!
You've been zeroed in by enemy Overwatch. Fall back.
Ah!
This zone is covered by the enemy. Retreat.
No.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Oh my god, come on!
You've been
I just
zeroed in
spawn
by
of you
enemy
right play when you
Overwatch.
run.
Fall back.
Oh. Oh! Yes, he mowed.
Covered by the enemy. Retreat.
Oh, a little super shorty. Oh.
Reloading. Cover me.
Oh.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Oh, teammate.
Reloading.
You have 2 minutes.
Woo! Come on! Oh! Oh, we're on a good run, Vanna. Oh, Jesus. Ah! No! Really methy grenading. Control our bloody recoil, Vanna. Oh, yes,
By
you know.
enemy Overwatch. Fall back.
Oh, dying over now.
This zone is covered by the enemy. Retreat. You have 1 minute.
Lord no. Oh no!
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
I really defend. Oh! Arrow.
You've been
Crochet.
zeroed in by enemy Overwatch. Fall back. You have 30 seconds. You have 15 seconds. You have 10 seconds. You have 5 seconds.
Oh, nah!
Hostiles win.
If I have a score? 58! Oh, 58. Another than Agos. Another than Agos a couple. Hey. Hi'n dig naw. Hi'n dig naw debyg i. Gall gen i gwell. Oh, dim ond 6 dif ar ôl ar y battle pass. Oh, go away. Keep yourself connect. Come on, let's activate a booster. Pam na. Let's mynd... Let's trio Yana tro hyn.
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles pulled
Oops!
ahead. You're out of range. Get back to the mission. Stay on track. Get back to work.
Oh!
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Oh!
You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
Woo! Jesus. Thank you, Vil. Riara fan aan eentje laer.
Stay on track. Get back to work.
Oh, come on. Maragos.
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Ruin van Oh no, we've been ready got an ammo. No.
5 minutes remaining. You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
Yes. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Oh, nah.
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Oh! Jeez. Sut fi'n ennill hwnna? Helo. Unrhyw un lan fan hyn? Yeah, okay. Oh!
Get back to work.
Unrhyw un byth mynd mewn... Unrhyw un byth mynd mewn i'r blowmin basement pryd ti'n chwarae deathmatch. Ruin Reddick round. Hello there. Oh! Run on. Oops.
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Remember roedd hwnna'n ffrind.
2 minutes.
Roedd e ddim ffrind. Oh! Jeez! Oh! Yes! Got him with a grenade.
You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
Oh! Oh! Clywed e, right ar yr eiliad olaf hwnna. You know. Oh, mae'r dot ar y canol o bloody screen.
Double elimination.
Shit.
You have 1 minute.
What? Sut ni ddim ennill hyn? Come on. Ah! Come on, come on, come on lads. Ni angen ennill hyn nawr. Dau nhw fyna.
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Squeaky bum time nawr. Echdi un. Oh, come on! Damn!
You're out of range. Get back to the mission. You have 10 seconds. You have 5 seconds.
Oh, come on.
Hostiles win.
David Pedro. Un! Oh, mae'r fewn yn gadael. David Pedro 16. Come on. Mae'r backpack fi yn mynd yn blymyn drum. Carrion nhw oes. Yeah, diolch Morgan. Yeah. Mae'r Kevin fi yn really brifo. Rwy fi'n... Mae'n just like, mor drum. Backpack hyn. I'm like, oh. Alright, Carl, really nice couple of hits nice at a at a match for now. Ba ba ba. Bydd angen massage chair lle gaming chair. Yeah. My back is broken. Help me. Oh my god, come on. 1 minute 20, find your match. I'll dechrau hwnna. So yeah. Tua 2 o'r gloch, yn un sy'n gwylio. Bydd ni'n chwarae Hunt Showdown efo Emrys Hobo. Bydd hwnna'n hwyl. Beth yw hwnna? Morgan, mae'n y game rwy'n ni'n dangos ti. Cofio nôl yn y stream Rugby 23? Rwy'n ni'n dangos ti y game efo like a fath o zombies. Like a pobl o zombies a ti angen mynd mewn like ffeindio shrines I tracio lawr like a boss ar y lefel a wedyn ti angen defeat o'r boss a escape o'r level. Mae'n kind of like Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, ond supernatural. Ydy'r webcam fi'n lago? Alright nawr. Weird. Mae'n lago ar y main menu am ryw reswm. Right, we're just gonna... let's try a knock. Mae'n hoffi'r gun knock. FMG9. Yeah, ti'n gwybod, ti'n gwybod Tarkov, Morgan? Escape from Tarkov? Actually, dweud I ti pa game bydd ti'n gwybod. COD. Yeah, game guard, nice. Yeah. Yeah, so mae'n fel hwnna. It's supernatural. Hey, croeso'r stream! Muckies dy sad! Hey, sut wyt ti heddiw?
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Your team takes the lead.
Oh, man.
You've been zeroed in by
Mae'n
enemy
clywed nhw
overwatch.
right ar
Fall
ei ar
back.
olaf yna. Nhw'n just redig rownd efo'r gilydd. Mewn hwnnw. Tactic da. Oh, shit. Ah, damn.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Oh, my days.
This zone is covered by the enemy. Retreat.
fuck o'i fan y dod o? Yes, ni greased!
By enemy Overwatch. Fall
Fi sy'n mynd ymlaen â game hyn. Oh my god. Right, mae'r tîm hyn yn chwarae tipyn bach gwell.
Enemy Overwatch has this area
Na'r
covered.
tîm
Fall
olaf.
back.
Nhw'n mwy sneaky. Methu redig rownd as much.
Five minutes to go.
Oh! Shit. We're known just patient. We're known re-patient. Aim in hell. Right, we're newid nôl I... Anzami.
You've been zeroed in by enemy Overwatch. Fall back.
Dwi ddim clywed unrhyw beth fyna. Oh.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Ow. Tiffany hwnna. Jeez, I ti'n o difri? Yn dod. Oh, God, come on.
You've been zeroed in by enemy Overwatch. Fall back.
Oh, come on, no! Ah! Mae'n ar ben... Oh, mae'n ffynna! No! Mae'n fi gallu clywed rhywun. Mae'n ar ben yr little platform yna. What? Sut oedd fe'n gwybod fi fi'n fanna?
You've been zeroed in by enemy Overwatch. Fall back.
Really gweld e, just stay edrych I ffwrdd.
You have 1 minute.
No! Oh, yes, I mewn. Dal fyna? Yeah. Wel fawr. Oh! We're fan o bullets a bloody teammate fi.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back. You have
15
10
seconds,
seconds.
not pulling. Ddim yn pull hyn and all.
You have 5 seconds.
Rydyn nhw'n weirdly da.
Enemy team wins.
Dwi'n dweud unrhyw beth yn da. Ie, hwnna ddim yn game da. Dwi ti beth yn da, o brechdan hyn. Mae battle passing yn confusing. Mae really ddim yn hoffi y layout o hyn. Apparently, like, pan fi methu just zoomo allan a gweld, like, a whole map? Ugh. Mae'n like nhw wedi creu'r am bloody console, ond mae ddim yn really gweithio ar PC. Pwy fi eisiau chwarae hyn nawr? Like, yn deathmatch, dwi'n really hoffi chwarae Azami. Even though he dim ond 2 speed, yn teimlo'n gyflym. Fuse? Fe'n opposite o gyflym. Okay. Dwi'n meddwl cael
You're
y
on a timer.
AK.
Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles have the lead.
Oh, you baited me. They baited me. Oh, right off fuse. Right now, it off fuse. Oh, Jesus! Bit for the recoil hwnna ar y gun. Yeah, right here, chwarae fuse. Blynyddoedd. I'm so expect our bloody recoil hwnna. Christ.
Enemies are in the lead.
No. No! Azami, please. Alright.
You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
Oh! Jeez!
Stay on track. Get back to work.
Dwi'n blywyn dod o hwnna. Wel fawr. Rwy'n fi'n fluff o hwnna. Yes, i mawr.
Wandered away from your
Rwy'n
target.
seithi pob man yn, like, ond am y blymyn enemy. Woo! Oh!
Five consecutive eliminations.
Oh! Oh!
You're out of range. Get back to the mission. Five minutes remaining.
Mae'n rwy'n lawr fyna. Na. Oh, mae'n rwy'n tu ôl, definitely. Yep.
Gotta reload.
Oh!
Stay on track. Get back to work.
Mae'n agor lan y wal fyna. Rwy'n meddwl. Oh, na! Rwy'n reload o!
Stay
Rwy'n
focused.
fluff o hwnna.
Wandered away from your target.
fan of it. Oh! Where are you gonna? Uh-oh, Teal. Ah! Tree already grown the car now. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ah, nah.
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Oh, come on! No! Where did Kyle there for that? Ah, fluffed it. Where did we? Oh, stuck in a wall. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Die health. Oh, done.
2 minutes remaining. Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Harry 755, oh my god, come on! Ah, Ravine Riara, Fana.
You're out of
Riara.
range. Get back to the mission.
Oh! No!
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Come on. How do focus now?
You have 1 minute.
Swapping mag.
Damn!
Stay on track. Get back to work.
Ah.
You have 30 seconds.
Oh, yes, man, already spawned me right laughing in. Come on! Oh, Jesus! Biff with honor! Recoil control. Fuck that.
You have 10 seconds.
Ah!
Hostiles are at the 90% mark. You have 5 seconds.
Oh,
Stay focused.
man.
You've wandered away from your target.
No.
Out of time. Enemy team wins.
In moi. In moi. In moi. I don't know. Oh. Oh my god, come on, cancel. Play. We don't know life though, just many check or Steam gonna ensure bod a hunt showdown. They should just update there. Ah, fine. Why is just update COD? We heb chwarae fe am oesoedd. December. Perhaps mae i auto update o. Ble my hunt? Hunt. Rangers many dweud, mae'n cymryd oesoedd i ffeindio match. Oh. Stadium Bravo. Go on, raise your ennill bloody un o leiaf. Ah, mae gen i blwmin bits ar y desk fi nawr. Orden. Llwyth o mewn. Come on, Mr. Flanders.
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles pulled ahead. You're out of range.
Actually, beth yw'r map hyn? Hyn ddim yn y map rwyf i'n meddwl. Oh no wait, ydy e?
Stay focused.
Na, mae ddim.
You've wandered away from your
Christ.
target.
Cool. Hyn ddim yn y map rwyf i'n meddwl rwyf i'n run. Uh-oh. Rwyf ddim gwybod y map hyn. Oh, na. Mae dau yn wydro fyna.
Stay on track. Get back to
Oh my god, we're in a massive like open space. Let him in for him.
swapping mags.
Ay, ay, ay. Just aros fanna. Beth sy'n digwydd i'r map arall? Ar un deathmatch, like... Ar un oedd yn just cael ei creu just am deathmatch. Oh my days. Rwy ddim yn hoffi'r map hyn. Oh my god.
5 minutes.
Jesus.
You're out of range. Get back to the mission.
How fi beth I clywed fi'n symud o? Mae laptop fi wedi mynd bant. Come on. Mae'n cael y chat. Going that way. Oh god! Just spawn over there, nice.
Stay focused. You've wandered away from your target.
Oh, come on. Out of the turntables! Nice, my hatch hwnna. Okay.
You're out of range. Get back to
Mae'n fod dwi wedi gollwng y backpack rhywle. Neu. Oh! I just mynd I chwarae a normal game o Siege ar ôl hyn. I gael teimlo fy hun yn mynd y tilted yn chwarae deathmatch nawr. The fuck? Come on. What was that?
Stay on track. Get back to work.
Beth ydy'r layout mewn fan hyn? Oh my god! Mae'n angen dysgu'r layout. Oh. Ti'n gweld y geirfa?
Remaining.
Swnio fel mae rhywun rownd fan hyn. Mae rhywun on. What? Come on! Diolch, Morgan. Currently, all gear no idea! Prawn.
You have 1 minute.
Oh, sorry. Oh! Sut fi ddim cael hi fan'na! Oh, hi'n cael o'r mynd.
Stay focused.
Na, hwnna ddim yn
Wandered away
shotgun.
from your target.
Oh, mae shotgun. Oh, what the fuck? Come on. Spawnio fi mewn sight rhywun. Lovely. Have that.
You have 30 seconds. You have the lead. You have 15 seconds. You have 10 seconds. Enemy took the lead. You're ahead of the enemy. You have 5 seconds. You're out of range. Get back to your
Oh, yes! Jeez, yes i mar. O, rwy fi ddim ar... Fi'n cael ei carried fyna, tro hwn. Tro hwnna. O, ni ennill, yay! Ble mae'n finally? Oh. Oof. Right, mae fe'n just go chwarae tym bach casual nawr. Dim my deathmatch. Yeah. Bod sut mae hyn mynd. Actually, mae'n mynd i cael... Mae'n amser caffeine nawr. Amser caffeine. Rhaid angen... cael tym bach caffeine yn fi. A mae'n mynd am y rhubarb flavour. Ooh. A rhubarb sneak. Yum yum. Inject that caffeine into my blood. Shake it up. Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Right. Blame I know. Sa'n siŵr pwy yw hwnna. Wedi mynd o sa. Safe bet.
Una polla.
Te lo juro.
10 seconds before insertion.
Cerarte, maricón.
Yes, i mawr. Ma' nhw mor uchel, ie?
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Here.
Cap can miss all the shots. Rip cap can. Rwy'n meddwl nhw'n ar y... mewn... beth i gael fe? Hookah room neu rhywbeth? Sa'n cofio'r... hwn yn enw'r... site.
Swapping mags!
Yeah, anyone.
Throwing frag.
In arena site.
Bomb has been located.
Rwy'n fi'n miss o fe. Damn.
Ti'n plantan.
Oh, nhw'n plant o. Christ, okay.
Diffuser is online and active.
Ah!
Op 4 last operator standing.
Ah, well, ní Kyle then.
1 friendly operator remaining. Mission successful. Bomb defused.
Pwy fi actually eisiau chwarae? Dwi'n mynd Iana, mae'n IQ. Rwy'n allan mynd Ace just now, so I guess... just mynd Usa to recover impact. Okay, ni ddim yn dod o hard breacher though. Be ni'n gweld? Os ni angen hard breacher bydd ni'n dod yr un ond... Actually, that's ddim really... Yr unig... site ar y map hyn sydd really angen hard breacher.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Yw'r site yn rhan o just then. A nhw'n un lle. Na?
Be advised
O
your
na,
drone is located.
nhw'n ar y gwaelod. Ddim yn barricade o e, so...
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Whatever.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Don't worry.
Be happy.
Be happy.
Log. Eisiau rando.
Ydw fi'n drone, ydw fi'n botheran? Yeah. Capcan ar y grisiau.
Io che io tu ma bega.
Ah, you what? Damn!
Behind. Ash.
Oh.
We have been eliminated.
Distrai, man.
Y yo te calla, tú pesado notado.
Down that.
Alright, defense. Oh yeah, ti'n methu dewis bydde ti'n defendo, ble ni? Okay, master bedroom.
Y yo, pero tú qué dices, que voy a ser yo sevillano, hombre. De Triana, mi arma.
My portrait's like a right now, like solid. It's not really weird. Oherwydd nhw'n like 3D and lle like actual theme. Ah, ma nhw just ddim yn edrych ar un mor dda rwy'n meddwl. Oh my god!
10 seconds remaining.
I'm a drone on
5 seconds.
Magnet deployed. Magnet activated.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Ni ddim cael unrhyw blwmin. Ones are all...
Habla más fuerte, tío, que no se te escucha.
Que hay una Maru.
Hey! Raid! Raid alert, raid! Diolch, Johnny! Ni'n cael raid!
Ahí está vendido.
Hey! Diolch am y raid, Johnny. Croeso pawb i'r stream! Send over some lurkers. Diolch yn fawr.
Yo aviso cuando entren, tengo cámara en bomba. Entró. En típico de plante.
Uh-oh. I don't sniper a mellow driving in.
To your left, Rook, left. Hay un blitz.
Blitz y Doka.
Damn. Hey, sit my power. Sit my power in a chat heddiw. How is everyone in the chat doing today? Thank you for the raid, Johnny. Oh man, come on. We're ni'n stomp nhw ar y round cyntaf. Oh. Ble ef ni? Fi ddim darllen Sunrise. Okay, Jaeger.
Secure the bombs.
Ti dod o blymyn our player?
Be advised, a bomb
A
location.
did ddim cael... I've never really cael... impact grenade.
¿Qué pasa, compadre?
Seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
Nah, tío, perdió la cuenta, pero él tenía otra cuenta de nivel 200 y largo.
I do. Sa'n siŵr beth yn dweud.
Si entran a mi izquierda, suena la alarmita.
Vale.
Abrieron en pin 2 con Ace, no con Flores.
Uh-oh. Oh, ma' 'na flashy boy fan'na. no! Stupid mistake fanna. Pam I fi'n... Rydw i ddim pay attention. Rydw i just ddim pay attention fanna. Ah.
C'è una try.
Thank you.
Pues solo espera. Vigila que no lo revivan.
One op 4 remaining.
Oh, last time I got Kyla.
Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
I'm told a bar. Oh, what?
Were eliminated.
Alright, hwnna digon o bloody siege hefyd, rwy'n meddwl. Christ. Digon o bloody siege. Oh. 50 amser. 10 munud I... Right, so mae 10 munud tan ni'n mynd I chwarae efo Emrys. Yeah. So, rwy'n mynd I just chwarae un o'r fideos Ti Gobaith eto. Yr un hyn yw Frankie's story. So, ar ôl y fideo, bydd ni'n hopo mewn a chwarae efo Emrys. Ia, gweld ti mewn cwbl o munudau.
Frankie was 3 when he was diagnosed with Duchenne muscular dystrophy. His legs would give way and he fell over all the time. By the time he was 7, he needed an electric wheelchair, and by the time he was 10, he lost the use of his arms too. It was around this time that the care became too much for our mum to cope with. Her mental health meant she wasn't able to cope with bringing up a child with such high needs. Our brother Frankie came to live with us, me and my sister. Although we were still young ourselves, we became parents for our brother who needed us. We all moved into a specially adapted bungalow and took on his care officially. We did everything as a family, and knowing Frankie's life would be limited, we made sure he always had something special to look forward to. Adventurous holidays, parties to celebrate any occasion, fun times as well as the hard. We juggled this with hospital appointments, education, physio, specialists. Hope House was a sanctuary, a home away from home, somewhere safe where we could go and visit to allow us a break and to have expert advice. The staff was so supportive there. It's the only time we've really felt like we could just step back and be just sisters. We were on holiday in Blackpool when Frankie became ill. He was in pain and wasn't able to come off his oxygen. Thankfully, we managed to make the journey to the safety of Hope House, which we knew would be the best place we could take him. It was a huge relief to get him there, yet the most intense week. Our sole focus was Frankie, and we didn't want to leave his side, not for a single second. We took it in turns to sit and hold his hand, talk to him, comfort him, wash him, and let him know how much love we had for him. We were living those last precious moments with him, and every second counted. But he'd proved us wrong so many times before, so we held on to the hope that we wouldn't lose him. Not yet. There were times throughout that week which were unbearable, where Frankie was in agony and the pain relief didn't seem to touch the sides. I felt such helplessness and despair. The look in his eyes, he needed me to do something, anything to take away what he was going through, but I was totally powerless. Eventually the pain did subside and he had better days. Days where he improved and even ate a little and talked about what he wanted to do when he got home. So we began to make plans. It was such a roller coaster, but all the while we were wrapped in the safety of Hope House, where we felt safe. We were nurtured and looked after, all of us. The little things like making sure we had a bite to eat, a shoulder to cry on, somewhere comfortable and quiet, and most of all, an understanding of what we were going through. We were in a tight bubble. Nothing else mattered, and the outside world didn't exist. Frankie was our sole priority, and the love we felt was so strong. Sadly, Frankie didn't survive the week at Hope House. It was time for us to say goodbye to him. Losing Frankie was always going to be devastating to us, and all the people he touched, as he had left a very big hole in our lives. There are things that I've been able to take comfort in. He was comfortable and not in any pain when he left this life, which gives me huge relief. He was surrounded by so much love, and he knew we were there with him. We were able to respect his end-of-life wishes, and the staff at Hope House supported us in coming to terms with letting go, which is the hardest thing I've ever had to do. Even after he'd gone, we couldn't bear to abandon him and leave him alone in his bedroom at Hope House. Pam from Hope House reassured us that she would stay with him. She softly shared her memories with him of the first time he'd been to visit there. She carefully washed him, dressed him in his favourite t-shirt, and wheeled his bed into the snowflake room. Having this time, knowing he was in a place of peace, gave us the opportunity to plan and prepare and accept our loss. These careful considerations made all the difference to our grieving process.
O, croeso nôl pawb. Ie, yeah, hwnna'n stori really eitha drist. Yeah, jyst mynd i anfon neges i Emrys nawr gweld os mae'n dal lan am chwarae. Mute y stream fe. Dwi'n dal lan am... meddwl pryd ni'n aros ni probably just gallu chwarae tipyn bach o Ridge what was yn meddwl am Ridge Racer pryd yn siarad am mi Riders Republic pryd ni'n aros PlayStation ddim arno Hey, Cylindrical Cake! Croeso i'r stream. Sut wyt ti heddiw? Oh, Emrys yn dweud mae'n set fel yna nawr. Awesome. Ah, nice. Nice iawn. Wyt ti'n, Oh, my methu connected to PlayStation. A ti'n gweithio nawr te? Wyt ti just cael ni ar y background neu rhywbeth? Ah, nice. True fan fan'na. Well mi weithio efo rhywbeth yn y background. Yeah. Yeah, mae'n helpu. Mae'n neis I just cael sŵn. Sŵn arno yn y cefndir. So yeah, just aros I Emrys ar y foment. Fi'n dechrau'r gêm lan anyway, just I cael y barod. Hunt Showdown. Os ti neb gwybod os ti ddim gwybod am y game hyn, mae'n basically fel Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov, ond efo like supernatural stuff. So mae'n like zombies, undead beings yn y byd. Ac ni angen trio like cymryd lawr. Ni'n ar like hunt, so ni angen cymryd lawr y boss ar y map a trio escape ar efo'r bounty. Ond mae'n cwbl o teams arall yn trio gwneud yr un peth. Eitha hwyl. Ond ie, I atgoffa pawb sy'n gwylio heddiw am dydd gwyl dewi yw dydd dathlu Twitch Cymru a ni'n codi arian am T gobaith sef yr elusen oedd mewn y fideo ni'n chwarae just nawr. So ie, ni'n hyn yn yr ail blwyddyn mae dathlu Twitch Cymru yn rhedeg. Mae'r blwyddyn diwetha roedd fel like tîm roedd ni'n codi tua 5,000 I T gobaith sy'n awesome. So ni'n trio smasho hwnna blwyddyn hyn. Yeah. A mae lots mwy o streamers Cymraeg yn ymuno blwyddyn hyn. Mae dros 50, mae like tua 55 o streamers Cymraeg yn actually ymuno nawr. Mae hwnna'n amazing. 55 streamers Cymraeg. Gyd yn streamo ar yr un pryd, basically. Gad fi cael y schedule lan. Dyma'r schedule. Mae'r schedule yn huge I cymharu blwyddyn diwetha. So ni'n streamo fyna o 10 o gloch I 5 o gloch. So ni'n gallu gweld bod y pobl ar 5 o gloch sy'n dechrau streamo fyna. A wedyn bydd Morgan yn cymryd dros y stream a dechrau streamo 7 o gloch. Ble bydd e'n gwneud y commentary Cymraeg am wythnos 3 Esports Wales Welsh Esports League Rocket League competition. Bydd hwnna'n hwyl. Ond yeah, my streams yn mynd lan at 2 AM. So, plenty I gwylio heddiw. What's this? Thank you for participating in the event. Awards acquired 0. Most chosen packed. None. Event points underneath. Bye! Okay. Oh my days, mae'r... Right, rwy'n angen cap o'r FPS. Na! Mae'n laggy, yep. Let me just mynd mewn. Ble mae'r FPS ar hyn? Ew. 60? Whatever. Sa'n siŵr pam hwnna ddim yn i'r full resolution. Let's just gael fi 60. Mae'r stream dim ond I 60, so it's literally dim point. I cael ei mwy na hwnna. Look. OBS yn hapus nawr. Let's go. Oh, Emrys wedi next. Yr un yn chwarae? Yep. Sure. Shooter. Right, dwi di cam saf. Silla fi, siwr. Yo!
Si siocar yna, so sut o fyny. Oedd o'n just decidio o'n 4K bob tro. A wedyn... Iawn. Dwi'n dweud heating off yn sydyn ydyn ni'n jump yn y gem.
Ie. Ogi dogi. Swnio da. Unrhyw un yn y chat wedi chwarae HUD Showdown o blaen? Actually, let's edrych beth mae'r total. Rwy'n dweud rwy'n mynd i edrych ar y total. Bw. Beth yw'r total? 2,544. Neis iawn. Ni'n 50% i'r target. Nice.
Iawn, dwi'n ôl.
Ew.
Oce. Dwi'n ôl, dwi eisiau setio'r... Gytid, dwi'n mynd gytid chwarae hwnnw chdi, ond o'n eisiau bron iawn gorffen Jump King mewn awr.
Jump King mewn awr?
Do.
Yes, i ma.
Ond ysdyr yn neges i fi, oedd rhai fi LT4 o wedyn.
O na!
Oedd rhai fi, oedd to'n rôd gadael chdi disgwyl. Ond, o'n i...
O na!
O'n i bron o goffen o de. O'n i bron o goffen o. Efo. Iawn. Oce. Dwi'n gwneud hwnna lawr. Sut oedd ni'n feit... Ti ddim feitio fi?
Rwy'n meddwl, jyst wedi anfon
Ti'n... Shift tab. Shift tab. Play game.
Nice.
Gatho ni hwyl reit star hwn to dwytha do?
Yeah! Yeah, rwy'n cael hwyl.
Dwi'n cael gwrdd o. Da ni'n colli byd ar hyn o bryd yna den, cos da ni yn low level, ie?
Ie.
Na fi?
Rwy'n meddwl, rwy'n dal...
Ddim gwybod gyda chwaith o den?
Rank 11. Ti'n colli Hunters ar ôl rank 11. Rwy'n rank 9.
O ie. Dwi'n rank 5. Dwi'n bell o hynna.
Nice.
Os di rhywun yn chat fi efo Hunt eisiau joinio ni, cos yn gwneud, faint si 4 player dwi'n mwyn
3 rwy'n meddwl.
O, 3. Gyda ti'r revealing lle.
Ond ni'n methu pin o'r message. O, rwy wedi.
O, gath 30 ta pinio message fi gyna.
Yeah, rwy'n fi'n
gweld.
So rwy'n like,
yeah.
Rwy'n trio hwnna ar un fi. A rwy'n touch and do it. Unable to pin. Refreshed. It's pinned. Diolch, Touch.
Rwy'n mynd 100% cofio'r contours o hwn, ond... Ond dim much.
Aim, shoot, redeg.
Yeah.
Crouch. Faint o maps oedd ar y game hyn? Dim ond, like... I don't know, like 2 neu 3.
Ni'n chwarae 2 wahanol, do?
Oedd ni?
Rhaid siwr yna 2 wahanol.
Hunt Showdown maps. O ie, mae'n y 3. Stillwater Vale, Lawson Delta, Ynys Sal.
Nes i bron ar gyfer y stream hynno. Tra fatha fforsio rystream fi ar bobl. Ta cael gymaint o streamers yn cymryd rhan i chwarae Rust.
Ie.
So they're gallu mynd one or both ways. Ond, i rhywun sydd y chat da, chat fi a chat yn chwarae, mae gynnu fi Rust server. Os ydych chi'n chwarae fo, DM-iwch fi, Mae o'n test fod ar hyn o bryd. Dim oherwydd fod dwi'n testio byd, jyst oherwydd sy'n digon o pobl. So... Yeah, so mae gen fi... So mae basically gen fi PC... Mae hen gaming PC fi. So efo 970 GT, fatha RTX da, just yn server. So nhw'n eisiau gwneud server ar gyfer gêm. O'ch shout.
Nice.
O'n i mewn o mod BMG i cael...
Mae'n o multiplayer
private server. O, so multiplayer?
Yeah.
Efo custom servers?
Remefel, mae'n like multiplayer mod ti gallu cael. Remefel mae'n peer-to-peer neu rhywbeth. Sa'n siŵr sut mae'n gweithio, rwy byth wedi trio fe. O, bydd hwnna'n hwyl i trio.
Ie, nawn ni trio fe.
Rwy heb ail setio lan y wheel fi efo'r Windows newydd.
Ie.
Rhaid gwneud hwnna.
Cos dwi'n gallu RTP o fewn i'r PC server fi. I off main fi, so dwi'n gallu just deud bod dim off hwnna wedyn.
Yeah.
So...
Bydd hwnna'n hwyl. Ni gallu gwneud like cops and robbers.
Ideal. Cos dwi wedi manager gallu gwneud a set o corsa custom server.
Ie.
A dwi wedi gallu manager...
Oh, my webcam yn mynd yn nuts. Rwy'n mynd i just troi bant.
Yeah. Waiting for players, anyway.
Yeah, mae'n cymryd tipyn bach. Mae'n troi bleu bant. So mae ddim yn... Dyma ni, edrych hwnna, mae'n lag wedi mynd. Rwy'n really tempted i cael un o'r skins yn y game hyn. Ond rwy'n gwybod, y tro cyntaf rwy'n mynd i cael defnyddio fe, rwy'n mynd i just marw a colli.
Ie, hyn yw'r unig aspect o'r game dwi'n mynd licio ydy. Ti'n gwario ar skins. A ti'n...
Mae na Hellhounds literally right off line ni.
O, ys dwi'n gweld yna.
Let's paid mynd ffordd hwnna.
Mae na thing, yma na ddo.
Sut wyt ti'n... Oh, Christ, beth oedd y button?
Ta be? Dwi wedi, llad. Dewis di ffordd. A i dilyn chdi, to yma.
Ni gallu mynd rownd.
Iawn.
Trwy fan hyn. Rwy ddim eisiau ymladd y Hellhounds.
So, pobl sy'n gwachio ni am y tro gynta... Pobl gwachio ni am y tro gynta yma. Sut ydych chi'n disgrifio hwn? Ydy'n Left 4 Dead? Dwi'n mwyn gwybod sy'n galw fo'n Left 4 Dead.
Well, supernatural escape from Tarkov.
Ia.
Like, rhain dweud.
So, dyn ni fel map ar hyn o bryd efo gangs gwahanol lan. Ond, allu di wneud mission cyfa heb cyfarfod nhw neu heb ddod o draws nhw. Ond, dyna beth y digwydd na di.
Na. Uh-oh, crows. Let's mynd i'r chwyth tipyn bach. Oh, bloody careful fan'na hefyd! Mae'n y popeth!
Mae'n geffil? Oh my god.
Yeah, maen nhw'n mynd. No!
Anyway. Dyna ni efo... O, mae'n un yn litri yn y... dyn yma. Oh, no.
Cailan, careful.
Ie. Os rhywun yn gwmpas ni am nhw'n gwybod yn yma, ie.
Ie. O faes, mae'n ar Rwy'n fan ar beth ti gael fi, un o'r like... Beth ti gael nhw? Hives. Un o'r hives. Like bugheads.
Ie. Mae'n i dopio.
O, mae'n un mewn fan hyn hefyd. The hell? Mae'n like die.
Beth yn... Ydy'r cellall wertho efo'r zombies o felly?
Oh! Mae'r boss right fan hyn! Wel, ni di ffeindio'r boss.
Ys ti'n gwrs ni'n cael y boss wan?
Be? Oh gosh.
Oh shit, so fi'n go iawn yma wan.
Oh, come on, reload.
Ai hwn yn unig drws? Ie.
Ochr hyn, ie. Bydd na drws arall.
O, dwi'n mynd fynd i'r to iawn, gwrs o beth.
Ie, fi.
O, pobl yn symud o gwmpas, ie. Oh, shit, Hive! Watch out. Get away from me!
Oh, no!
Oh, I'm gonna die, Hive!
Come on, reload!
Nah! I'm poisoned!
Oh my days.
Oh, by tan!
Mae 'na hive arall!
Oh, bod dim yn wrong! Okay, I'm gonna be health.
Oh my days. Maru! Oh. Christ. Wel, roedd hwnna'n...
Nes i swanach hwnna, de?
Ie, roedd hwnna ddim yn yna fan'na.
Yeah, healing.
Ti'n isel ar health.
Ynddo, mae gennym fi health back.
Oh, good.
Ond dwi'n cael o thing closgu neu, so dwi'n...
Ie, roedd fi'n anghofio i dod o health backs neu rhywbeth, so roedd absolutely useless.
Bydd e'n mynd efo'r boss ma. O, so chdi sy'n symud o gwmpas?
Ie, roedd wedi mynd mewn i'r to.
Crank up the generator. Felly fi ddim, de. O, tia. Gyda i pitchfork.
Mae'n redeg ar ôl ti.
No. Oh my god!
Mae'n y drws fan hyn.
Dy beth allan yna di? Di tan yn mynd i byd y boi yma yna di?
Na, fi'n meddwl mae'n immune.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh!
Os oes yna gang yn dod amdano ni wan, sy'n ni'n efft, de.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Ah. Rwy'n annoyed rwy'n fi'n anghofio dod o'r blymyn health packs.
Dwi'n mysau health i chdi yna.
Ddim siŵr.
Mae'n mwyn gen fi gyned, hefyd. O, na, amon... O, tia! O ie, da ni wedi decidio fod o'n immune do, i tan.
Ie. Wedyn mae'n cael like chwarter health ar ôl. A rwy'n cael 3 bullet ar ôl.
Mae'na bullets yma.
Oh, mae yn.
Na i cael o allan o.
Nice. Bloody hell, Mark.
Oh my god, fuck off!
Mae'r gun hwnna rwy'n cael yn eitha effective.
Oh shit. Eisiau bach yn cocish, bach yn coci. Ydych chi'n edrych basio fi?
Come on, reload.
Oh, stop burning.
Cael e!
Ideal. Iawn. So well ni hel supplies gynta cyn i ni pethau fe, ie?
Ni gallu dechrau'r banishing.
Ond mae pobl yn gwybod lle da ni wedyn, start to end, di?
Ie.
Oce, gyd i ddechrau banishing ta. Gael swnio yn syni fyna. Oh, heal yourself. bandages yma. Iawn. So rwan di'r bit. Os nid lle, sa fi ddim pwynt o sia. Dwi'n allan, dwi'n sbio to allan ffenast allan. Os dyn nhw'n dod. So dwi'n, i'r de dwi'n sbio os y neb rili'n dod. O, dwi'n clywed south-west.
Oh, crows.
Dwi'n wel siwr yna. So neb yn mynd i ddod o'r north east ag oes? Cos...
Na, falle ddim.
Dwi'n gweld neb yn dod... So mae gen i fi view o'r west. Ti'n symud yn y bwyd?
Rwy'n ar y to. Sorry.
Iawn, oce. O, da. Ie, so'n ffordd chdi gael list o pobl...
Na. Rwy'n kind of hoffi hwnna, er mae'n gwneud yn mwy...
Shit!
Oh, Christ! What?
Do, o'n i'n zombio do. Mae o'n y tŵr bach. O'n i'n sbio fo, o'n i'n stare ar y boi, yn i do.
Ble oedd fe?
Ar y, mae yna lle, ia, y chwith o'n eich dwi'n, yn y tŵr yna. Ar bes hwnna. Mae yna. Lle mae'r, yr outer, ia, fan'na.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Change gun!
Watch yma llall mynd i gael... O, ne! Watch yma llall mynd i gael chdi fan'na fan. Ath o fyny'r ystol.
Oedd e? Rwy'n fi'n... O,
Yndi, ti'n gwybod o.
Reload, come on! This gun.
Rhaid o ddata fi, cos mae ffenast fi ar agor.
Oh!
Oh.
Mae rhywun mewn hefyd, mewn rhywun arall.
Ti'n mynd yn cymryd health off y fi yn y byd na?
No.
Ti angen mynd off y to, dwi'n meddwl da, cos... Os ti ddechrau cwffio boi yma beth o to, mae'r llall yn mynd i gael chdi, e. Ww.
Le. Oh! Shit. Rwy'n gweld e, rwy'n ar y blymyn... Rwy'n ar y hel hefyd. Damn.
Oh well.
Rwy'n down at un person, though. So... Rwy'n either 2 tîm neu tîm o 3. Rwy'n gweld y kill cam hwnna.
Yeah. Back to menu.
Damn.
Nes i ddethyn stupid o sbio yna fo, fatha... A just a zombie, dwi'n glitcho, ie. Na, dim zombie'n glitcho, ddo. Fo'n... Fydd y spot. O, fatha...
Yeah. Morgan wedi dweud, pam nad ych chi'n chwarae Star Citizen nesaf?
Nath o creus y meddwl fi, ond don't go there, Morgan. Don't go there. Dwi'n disgwyl dan chdi, Morgan?
Mae gen i'r flight sticks yn barod.
Na, nath o creus y meddwl fi, ond o'n i yn cael stress yn meddwl amdan streamio am 9 awr. So, i gadael o stream a fynd, cos dwi'n meddwl dwi'n rhoi stream am 9 awr o blaen. A hefyd, reid stream Star Citizen on board, sy'n efo reputation a just blue screen a machines pobl.
Rwy byth wedi cael blue screen Star
Dwi wedi cael o lle mae wedi effio display drivers fi de.
Really?
Do. Ond de, nes i cael brainwave ar gyfer problematic streams, iawn. Dwi'n stream iawn. Os dwi'n gwachio fi, gallu dweud fod y stream... O, no, di streams iawn. Stream i bach yn laggy hyn o bryd. Pa mae stream i laggy? Os di rhywun yn gwachio fi yn y streams, ydych chi'n gallu dweud os di stream i laggy ni ddim? Low latency off am wan. God, dwi'n meddwl fod yn iawn. Dwi'n low latency off am wan. Edrych yn ffain, ideal. Low latency nôl on. Mae low latency weithio'n diseidio. Ta be, dwi'n di effio stream chdi fy'n hyn. Ond, ges i brainwave efo Star Citizen i ni gallu streamio fo heb achosi stress, de. To the server PC fi.
Ie.
So ni yn reid... So ni'n OBS o hwnna. A sa chdi a fi, neu pob bynnag sy'n joinio ni, yn gyrru OBS Ninja gameplay ni iddo fo.
Ie.
Iddo fo. So mae'r OBS yn gyd y gwaith streamio. So unig thing mae machines ni angen neud ydy gyrru un just gameplay a discord voice a camera. A OBS out of the equation with it. OBS, allu dychmygu OBS yn y cloud ydyn nhw.
Ie.
So mae hwnna'n doable.
Syniad da.
OBS Tech Talk.
Rwy'n meddwl bydd stream stars yn neud fy hwyl, ond aros i'r update 1.18 ydy'r un nesaf dod?
Ydy'r game fod yn hwyl gynta?
Na, maen nhw'n adio, maen nhw'n cargo refactor. So, ni actually gallu, like, so it's like a cargo refactor. So, os ti'n cymryd lawr cargo, like, ship sy'n cael cargo, mae'r holl cargo yn physicalised. All the cargo containers on a ship yn actually physicalised nawr. So, ti gallu mynd mewn a just dwyn, ti gallu mynd mewn a, like, dwyn y holl cargo nhw.
Cos i fi...
Ar ôl disable nhw.
Nes i fod yn space delivery man am chydig yn efo, gan i'n joio. Tan nes i iddo fo, nath y game i glitcho, ac o'n i ochr arall yr universe, ochr arall y Milky Way. Nath hwnna annoio fi, de.
Ie.
O, mae'n un reit, yma. Nath hwnna annoio fi chydig bach, a ni dda. Ond eto, o'n i literally just yn delivery man.
Ie.
O, be di hwnna?
I'm sure.
Shit. Ti'n mynd yn fan enw.
Ow.
Iawn. Ella oedd ni bach yn ei cyn i lladd y... Dwi'n meddwl oedd y boss... Dwi'n meddwl pobl yn disgwyl i lladd y boss yn yr unynydd.
Ie, roedd pawb yn just probably aros i ni lladd o fo, so wedyn... Dod mewn a lladd ni. Oh my god! Pam di'r... coeden heb llwytho, probably? Maen nhw'n edrych yn... No, dyna nhw, maen nhw'n llwytho yn araf.
Oh my god! Na ti, zombie fyna.
Oh, Christ.
Ydy'r email yma? Be mae'n stigwyd efo'r email?
Maen nhw'n exploder os ti'n safe, ie.
Okay, done.
Nice.
Then you have to say.
Ie, a efo maen nhw'n...
Ooh, mae ma'n yn bell fan. Oh my god.
Ie. Oh!
Oh, be di melee?
Oh!
Be di melee attack?
Rwy'n cael ar llygodyn fi. Rwy'n ddim siŵr.
Oh, fi. Dwi nath Logitech reid update i things nhw, so dwi wedi colli settings mouse fi.
O, dwi wedi rebindo fe mewn y game.
Ie. O, gynnu fi profile gwahanol i onnol games. Mainly because Overwatch ag Apex back in the day, ond dwi dal yn chwarae Overwatch.
Gweld barrel hyn, mae'n like gwyrf yn lle melon.
Poison.
Yeah.
Gynnu fi poison thing.
A hive, so os ti'n agro hwnna, mae'n like a bees. Not the bees! Yn dod all.
Gynnu fi Gonna be flash bomb. Oh, east, southeast. She was one. So bad. Gonna be rhywbeth i gyfer. Dwi ddim into my horror films. Dwi'n ofyn nhw. Dyma. Sbyd yma, dwi'n meddwl.
Mae'n swnio fel Hive.
O, ti eisiau iron repeater? Be di iron repeater?
Rhyw fath o gun. Yeah. Acquire trait, iron repeater. Acquiring trait. Ooh.
Dwi efo yn barod, dwi'n gwybod beth yw.
Ie, hwnna'n swnio fel Hive. Ddim eisiau mynd math. Allan ni dweud helo i hwnna. So hyn yn like un o'r potential boss houses.
O, iawn, oce. Sgrichian.
Uh-oh.
Go.
Oh shit, no! Oh, Christ. Run. Ah.
Got me knife. Got me knife!
Nice.
Oh my god, I'm not chdi hwnna. Lle ddim... What's the plan then? Ffordd na?
Yeah.
Ta... Hwna. Hwna lle. Sweep around.
Yeah, pam na i. Dau nhw'n edrych fel nhw'n yr un...
Yndi. Dwi'n licio mynd round y map.
Yeah. O, mae'n dau boss! Mae dau boss ar lefel hyn.
Dwi wedi gwneud y map yma blaen.
Assassin ac y precopin.
Ww.
Sure.
So dwi'n gwybod lle mae Assassin tan dyn hel y clues y gyda. Ydyn ni'n gwybod lle mae'r dau boss?
Yeah, ni'n gwybod ble mae'r Assassin yna. Os ti'n gweld ar y map, oherwydd mae rhywun wedi dechrau banishing. Mae'n fel...
Yn yr hon o.
Mae'n like dangos lan fel glas ar y map. O, rai heb newid y game ni'n chwarae ar blymyn. Twitch, whoops, Daisy. Hunt Showdown. Funny.
Ydyn ni'n mynd i chwilio am clues ddim yn syth am yr assassin?
Mae yna tîm arall fyna. A wyr nhw wedi llafur assassin hwnna really cyflym.
Arall. Iawn, oce. Rhaid y wei.
Yeah, it's true ffeindio'r precopin. Ffeindio a couple more clues.
O, ma. Di hwnna?
Fi.
Siaf am yna, un o'r weird yna fyna.
You get one, you get one. Oh my god. Oh.
So coedwig yma. Edrych yn...
Mae clue hyn yn eitha...
O, dwi'n clywed pobl ffordd yma.
Yeah.
Northwest. Northeast, sorry. Oh my god.
Shit, no. Mae yna dau yn nhw.
Oh, dych chi'n ma follow. Dwi'n hynny fwy. Ond dych chi'n fawr iawn. Soy 0298.
Right.
Yeah, it is. Iawn. Wits about us, yma. Cael yr argaff yn... Dwi'n meddwl fod yna rhywun yn fama. East, hwnna syth i'r east, da. Fanna mae'r...
Mae'r clues hyn yn miles
Yn de bell, yndi?
Yeah. Oh, nhw wedi cwblhau banish o'r assassin.
Oh my god. So os ydym ddato nhw am nhw'n gallu gob os da ni'n dod ato nhw'n di?
Ni gallu gweld ble nhw yn...
O, dwi'n mynd i gweld ni?
Na.
Oh my god, shit!
Oh!
Shit, wel...
Yeah, mae'r bounty
East.
carriers yn troi... Ni gallu gweld ble nhw, ond nhw'n edrych fel, like, ble mae'r lightning on.
Oes yma... Un o fanna.
Yeah. Oh my god, mae'na firing! Oh, jeez.
Oh my god, sitha! So fi... O...
Cysau nhw.
O'n i'n dall ti dal gallu clicio gwn chdi. O, east. North east, mae'n lot o sitha yna.
O, edrych ar hyn. Mae'n edrych fel... Ah, hwnna just hay bales.
Just hay bales, ie. O, oedd hwnna'n agos.
Alright, nhw di...
So nhw wedi gadael y gêm ando?
Yeah. Actually, mae kind of cobwebby mewn fan hyn. Efallai.
Oh my god. Oedd hwnna'n agos.
Roedd hwnna'n really agos, yeah.
Dwi'n cwad, dwi'n mynd i sweeper rhwng ffordd mae iawn.
Jeez, hwnna'n really agos.
Hwnna'n really agos. Am nhw'n gwybod dwi fama agos dwi wedi gwneud y ffocin...
Rwy'n meddwl nhw'n yn yr adeilad mawr. Ie, rwy'n meddwl nhw'n meddwl fan'na rhywle.
Yr un dwi yn on?
Efallai. Rwy'n fi'n clywed, like, sŵn rhywun redig, well, mynd trwy trap.
Mas neb.
Perhaps rwy'n fy'n...
Mae yna rhywun yma de, mae yna rhywun legit yma de.
O, rwy'n clywed rhywun yn mynd trwy, ti'n gwybod, like a...
Mae rhywun yn building fi.
Yeah. Downed. The disrespect.
And y thing ydy nhw byn eu hunan? Na.
Na, nhw ddim.
South East. Gyda fi flash bomb yma, dwi'n di...
Ble oedd hwnna'n dod o? Rwy'n ti'n clywed e? Like,
South East yn y gwrdd o. Ydy hwn wedi troi scoutio mi met. North East.
Ie, hwnna'n mewn y tŷ rhywle.
O, sio, gyda fi thing tan yma, dwi'n di... Iawn, dwi'n fyny'r ystol mae iawn.
Ie. O, na, mae yna zombie mewn fan hyn. Mynd trwy. Burning Hunter's copy looted. Rwy'n methu looto fe o'r mae yna tan.
Ydyn ni yn asumio fod y person a ben ei hun?
Fallai. O, ble mae'r ffrind fe os roedd rhywun arall? A nhw'n just...
Dwi'n talu thing tan. Just i...
Yeah, let's just mynd am un o'r clues.
Ie. Os o'n un yma, mae di mynd, dwi'n.
Yeah.
O, cash register. Some clues ar ôl? Oes, un ar ôl. Okay. Just gwatch ar y gofyn maen nhw wedi mynd.
Yeah.
Neu circle round.
Stillwater Bend. No, crows ar y llawr. Alas nhw.
Iawn.
Ie, mae yna clue mewn yr adeiladau fferm fyna.
Iawn.
Mae yna Fireboy ac Hive hefyd.
Yn lle?
Yn yr sut ti'n pingo?
Middle mouse dwi'n neud.
O ie. Ie, fan hyn.
O, iawn, oce.
Mynd i cymryd nhw allan.
Iawn, iawn. Isio help o'n notice iawn. Right, I fi just yn atach di.
Meddwl fi fi nawn.
Oh my god.
Ble dwi'n mynd?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, mae'n dod am ti. Mae'n dod am ti!
Pwy?
The fire zombie.
Dwi'n mynd i dati fi yma da.
Mae yna Hive arall.
Oes.
Yeah.
Siad, dwi'n di... Oes o'n mewn i chwythu fynd fan di?
Shit! Oh, nice.
Dwi'n reid siwm yna.
Yeah, we're gallu gweld y clue. Oh, mae'n a big boy mewn fan hyn.
Iawn, dwi'n ôl grisiau.
Oh, mae'n un blind.
Oh my god, dwi'n ffidio fo!
O, ti di ffeindio fe?
Speeder, do.
Mae'n dod.
Dwi'n gwybod sut yn di gwffio fo yn
Wow!
dama, de.
Ti'n llafe?
She literally just taflid, Ma' yna corff yn yma, de.
Ah, ydi rhywun arall wedi bod yn trio llafe a just marw.
Burning Hunters. Do. Iawn, dwi'n siŵr dechrau... Sfyll.
Hello.
Ie.
Nice.
health. Sut mae health chdi?
Healthy and fine.
Iawn. Dwi'n mynd i reid bear trap o fama iawn. Jyst i chi gael cofio iawn. Ac o'n i rwy'n.
Yeah, just mynd i cifio fan hyn. Right, fun yn hawdd.
She literally just taflid. She oedd y corff na tra ni'n... A mae'n rwysyn dwi'n licio pigo fyny lamp.
Yeah, mae'r lamp sy'n defnyddiol.
O, sa'n gallu cael drysa yma? Mae'n siarad i fewn i yma cael drysa.
Yeah.
O ie, mae'n bit of the ground yma. Iawn, exfil. Lle ddim wedi cael yn exfil i wedyn? O, mae'n un yn Catfish Grove.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
A mae'n tir mae Hunters yn tosgu.
Ddim siŵr. Mae'n ffri'n arall ar ten am y
ages. Oh, burned out. Hunters can't be looted.
No.
No. So, nes i fynd allan a syth i'r de wedyn, ia?
Yeah. Ni angen pigol lan y bounty o'r cyrff, y pre-copin hefyd.
Yeah. 63%. Mae'n underground passage yma. Dwi'n mwyn lle mae hwnna'n mynd i chwaith da.
Dim clem.
Swn i'n licio sy'n deitha chdi faint o bobl sy'n rôl yn y map, da.
Yeah.
Dwi'n yn gwybod os yna 2, 3 neu neb dod ar ôl ni wan.
Mae'n mystery. Cadw ti ar eich toes.
Ia, dim hyd oedd o dda. Ella y gwahaniaeth rhwng neb a rhywun, ia.
Yeah.
So they don't, you're only left on the map, felly sy'n ni'n... Ie, ddim bo.
Hey.
Ideal.
Nice. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get the hell out of here. Dwi'n cymryd ei gallu mynd allan ffordd ma.
Falle.
Mae cwn wedi cael ei... Dwi'n mynd o rhywun yn fel e.
Ie.
Pam sy'n nhw'n ei gymaint o sŵn. Dwi'n wedi lwr nhw off yn sent ni. Talfyd random. Pam sy'n cwn yn mynd yn nuts o fanna fan.
Ie.
Dwi'n meddwl maen nhw'n gwybod a'n mynd i fama fyd. Os di rhywun yn ddod o'n lle.
Ie. Ni gall trio mynd i'r lle arall.
Dwi'n meddwl dda iawn, dwi'n meddwl. Normal zombie fan'na.
Yeah.
Dwi'n hofio efo pistols yma fatha. Just loadio fo tro.
Ti angen be? Load nhw.
Ie. Okay, mae fe'n reit...
30 geiriau. Oh, come on.
Ei, Casey Will Shape na ci Hunt, di hwn. Craig yn gofyn sy'n chwarae y game Forest newydd. Na. So be, dwi eisiau chwarae hwnna, ond dwi'n eisiau chwarae hwnna eb... Mae Forest 1 gyda fi ers blynyddoedd a dwi'n rhoi i chwarae fo. So dwi bach atha... Dydsi, reit, esbonio gema am 5-year-old. Iawn, mae hwn... Ydy 5-year-olds yn gwybod beth i Escape from Tarkov?
Wait, Warzone DMZ. Fi'n gwybod hwnna.
Warzone DMZ? Na, di plant 5 oed ddim yn gwybod beth. Iawn. Dwi'n mynd i set the scene i chdi dydzi. Meddwl am map. Meddwl am map Minecraft. Dwi'n gwybod beth yn dwylo fi. A mae yna tima. Mae yna pobl go iawn mewn tima 3, up to 3, yn mynd fewn i'r map. A mae'r map yn fyw am 30 minutes. A ti eisiau hel clues i ffindio pobl drwg. So nes i lladd speidar mowr o fan o'n, cos dwi'n yn dewr. De. A wedyn, beth dwi'n locio? Silencer. No, thank you. So, ti'n mynd i i'r map am hanner awr, ti fod i wneud missions, a ti fod i pigo fyny'r bounty, a ti fod i exfilio, ti fod i gadael y map, neu ti'n cael dy lladd. Either or. A di hyn yn esbonio fo. Dwi'n gwybod ffordd all i esbonio fo wedyn. Eisiau pwysio redi fyna. So, yeah. So mae'r map yn PvP a PvE.
Uh-oh.
So...
Yeah, PvP and PvE.
Yeah. How's the uh-oh one?
Well, dwi'n blood level 11.
Ooh.
Rank 11, congratulations. Oh god.
Congratulations! You're gonna lose all your stuff.
You will lose everything if you die. Right, we're mynd i recruit a hunter now, if.
Yeah, dwi eisiau
What's our
hunter
hat
nhw.
now? Rhaid mynd am a silenced Winchester.
Ie, gysi hwnna fydd.
Marlana Zuberger. Ever a silenced Winchester. Spyglass. Retire. Beth di retire yn glygu am?
Gwarad nhw, ie?
Ond mae'n a dismiss
I chdi cael... Dwi'n ba. Dwi'n dal yn eisiau rei o'r dechrau gem. Dwi'n dal yn eisiau'n da fi. Cleaning weapons purely cosmetic. No. O! Sketch yma yn chat fi'n dweud, dydzi... Deuddeg mewn byd, cystadlu yn boss bounty gorfod brwydro a pobl eraill. Kill them or run away. Yeah. We've done both. Felly... Look a bit. Badass, dyn fi. Yes, y pwynt i gwario
Yeah, and just cael upgrades.
Oh my god, mae gen i lot o stuff i.
Now, ydy hwn yn upgrades i fi, neu just y hunter?
I'r character.
Just y character.
Y tret, ie.
Yeah. Alright, rwy'n gweld. Rwy'n cymryd y menu newydd hyn mewn.
O, dwi'n cael hwnna. Ie. Mae'n ei wir sketch, ond pa lefel da ni'n colli bob dim?
11.
11. So, pobl level 11 i fyny sy'n colli bob dim, which dwi ddim. So, dwi... chwarae'n easy mode, baby. Ie, ti'n colli bob dim, wyt.
Yep. Croeso i pawb i'r stream. Os ti'n gwylio, ti ddim yn gwybod beth heddiw on. Heddiw yw Dydd Gwyl Dewi. Ac am Dydd Gwyl Dewi, ni'n cael dathlu Twitch Cymru sy'n beth di annual mewn Cymraeg? Blynyddol?
Ie, blynyddol.
Ie. Yn event blynyddol. Ble ni'n codi arian am tŷ gobaith.
Ie.
So, ie.
A da ni'n neud y thing na fysa Dewi Sant yn approfio. A lladd demonic undead. Dwi'n meddwl da ni'n gyd yn gallu cymryd stand yn erbyn y demonic undead. Dwi yn reid siwr oedd Dewi Sant yn very anti-demonic undead. So...
Yeah. Bod fel Dewi.
Yeah.
Banish the undead. Actually, beth ni arno nawr fel tîm, let's gweld. Ni ar... ni bron at 3,000. A 2,891. A cofio mae yna alerts os ti'n rhoi arian hefyd.
Is i ffindio text-to-speech Cymraeg?
Yeah, rwy'n fi'n defnyddio nawr. Rwy'n hwnna'n amazing.
Uni Bangor sydd wedi gwneud y technoleg, dwi'n meddwl, ond ti'n gallu cael APIs o. Dwi'n meddwl hynny di'r wefan eisiau i chdi, rwy'n just yn utilisio hwnna.
Hey, rwy'n hoffi'r gun hyn.
A gun?
Winfield. M1873C. Ond mae'n silenced.
Oh, ti'n gallu... Shotgun. Don't do shotguns. Don't do shotguns.
Go down to the Winchester for a point. Kill Phil. Sorry.
Ooh, what is it?
Yeah.
Oh my god, dwi'n siŵr yna... Yna beth swnted yma. Oh my god!
Ti'n iawn?
Na, dw. Na! Fuck you! Shit, you're done!
Oh no. Oh my god.
Dwi'n wedi sketch am yn...
Ddim
yn barn fi'n all am beth eisiau fyna, cos she awful...
Oh, mae'n a thing. Mae'n a thing fan hyn. Acquire trait
Ie,
bloodless.
dwi'n mynd i pigo fo fyny.
Oh.
Fyny fyna, sy'n fyny fyna.
Ie, mae'n lan. Oh.
O, dwi'n gael, oedd o reit o lai mi.
Oh.
Dyn. Iawn, lle nesa. The north, east. East
Yeah.
to north.
East neu north, mae'n edrych fel yr un...
No, rest o ta.
Yr un distance yn... Ta beth, os o'n like saethi'r... O na. Fi fe'n like cwmpo. Na.
No. Dwi all about pigo fyny lanterns ma, just tafod nhw de.
I'm a fire starter.
Yeah.
A twisted fire starter.
Mae teim fatha free real estate. Health, si health. Dwi'n gwybod dwi'n iwsio health yn effeithio chdi'n cael health yn fa.
Remethu pig fel on.
No, fa ma gathen ni yn annihilatio.
Yeah.
Un tro.
Oh. Nice.
Yes.
Got him.
Just fath o Dewi Sant isio.
Yeah, Reven.
Cool.
Yeah, Reven famous am ei
Oedd o'n anti-demonic, dyd.
firebombs. So.
Yeah. Oh my god, swy hyn yma. Lot o yma. Nice.
Mae'r silencer ar y game hyn am really satisfying.
Oh my god, dim oes. Nes i ddim cwod hwnna o gwbl. Dwi'n rhy ofyn iwsio melee weapons yn gema. Oh my god, we're gonna... Oh shit. Emrys with a lantern. Name something more iconic. I'll wait.
Emrys X Lantern.
Yeah. Oh, son, good esports name i fi.
Lantern, yeah.
Lantern.
Lights up the way and burns
Diolch yn fawr dyd ti am y chodd. Gwerthfawrogi. Dwi'n falch ti'n enjoyo'r top class esports gameplay yma.
Professional esports.
Professional esports.
Os roedd hyn ar Welsh Esports League, easy.
Oh my god, yeah.
Christ, mae popeth yn digwydd lawr fan hyn, ie?
Yndi, mae o'n elite level. Beth yw elite yn Cymraeg? Emrys Hobo. O, os yna'n gallu bod yn tagline arall fi. A stream. Beth yw... Oh my god, oh my god, Hives. Oh my god, bod dim yn fanna. Dwi'n mynd i fewn i fyma i gidiad am chydig. Kills, oh shit! Oh my god! Where my boss? No! Dwi'n ffidio boss. Dwi'n rhaid i god y boss yna blaen.
Na, scrape back. Be di yn mewn fanna?
Ynddi. Be dwi am ystyried wneud, de? Os na i agor ffenestr yma, de?
Ie.
A na i wneud o'r rhedeg rown, allu di just sit trwy ffenest.
Syniad, Oh god, ydy hwnna fe?
Ie, hwnna di o.
Oh!
Yes, da ni'n rhaid F, os di rhywun yn dod o'n i ond. O, crap! Dwi'n tynnu mewn trwy'r cefn.
O, ti'n methu seithi fe yn y cefn, mae'n cael y holl.
Na, dwi'n mynd trwy entrance y cefn.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, dwi'n sôn na.
Dwi wedi gwneud fe'n grac. Whoa!
Ti'n moyn peth?
Mae wedi just like taflu, beth ti gael fe? Barbed wire bombs ar y llawr.
Mae'n dod o dwysio.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, we're stuck in it!
No.
Oh shit. Oh god. Scrap beak yn enw fe, rhaid lawr. hwnna'n ofnadwy o
Dyma do.
mistake.
Ydw i'n gallu healio chdi'n sydyn? Na.
Oh, just Reddick.
Swn i'n byd i danfod yna fo. O, mae'n zombies,
Oh my
mae'n zombies yma. God, fuck off! Di drws yna. O, un hi, dwi isio.
Oh, mae'n hanner health. Fi'n cael hyn.
Oh my god, fuck off!
Ie, paid Reddick mewn i'r barbed wire yna. Mae'n awful. No! Body fi'n bin o!
Oh no!
No!
Dwi'n di lladd chdi. A ti'n iawn wyt?
Wel, mae'n coch ar y screen view yn dweud your body is burning.
Oh no!
Oh, rip.
Bydd barbed wire yma, mae'n llawn barbed wire. Oh my god! Bod dim drang. Nes i ddim twigio. Hynna. Dwi'n bleedio fyd. Dyma hwn man.
Ie, mae'r barbed wire hwnna'n gwneud i ti gweidi. Oh, chwarter health nawr, nice.
Oh, fuck off!
Woo! Mae wedi rhoi barbed wire lawr.
Ah, gyda barbed wire yna, ie. Pa bydd y goliadau'n top yma?
I'm sure. Beth ti digwydd? Pwy di taf... Rhywun wedi rhoi neu ar tan?
Nes i ddim, de. Ti'n meddwl rhywun arall yna?
Rwy ddim siŵr.
Coke bombs essential to stop burning. Okay. Handi i gwybod. Handi i gwybod, ddechrau fo. Sut dwi'n go on?
Nice.
Easy.
Gweld os gallu revive o fi. Neu na.
Dwi'n gallu mynd... Dwi'n mynd ata chdi, cos o barbed wire.
Oh, na! Oh, nightmare. Na, oh, paid. Yw ti'n just gweidi allan.
No, if you banish, get the bounty token, you can revive your teammate. Okay.
Oh, really?
But
nice.
you need to have a bounty for that. Okay. Os ti'n meddwl rhywun yma.
Ooh.
Okay, let's see how I can fuck this up. It's backseating allowed. Yndi, mae backseating... Ydw i'n dweud backseating allowed yn fo, do? So, now if you don't know this... To get the bounty token, you can... Yeah, get the bounty, you can revive your teammates, but need to have the bounty for that. Just want to help. Nah, ideal.
Nice. Yn y beth rwy'n hoffi clywed.
Yeah. O, so gan yma. Chaos bomb. Liquid flame bomb.
Ooh.
O key. Dwi'n gweld key. Nw'n dod i fe maes. Give me just a teimlad. So sut dwi'n revive chdi ar ôl cael y token ydyn? Dwi'n literally just yn rhedeg I ffwrdd.
I'm sure.
So beth ys y shots can do with the boy yma mi fi. Can I maybe lay off the lanterns there?
Lay off the lanterns.
Dwi beth yn gwybod beth i wneud. Mae banishing le, dwi'n gwybod beth i wneud. Wyt ti'n aros yn un lle?
Yeah, wel ti just angen aros i'r banishing
Ta.
gorffen. I guess,
Ta ti'n actively mynd rownd I chwilio am stuff? Dwi beth yn gwybod beth i'r ffordd iawn.
Well, I guess ti eisiau bod dal agos at y banishing, so pryd mae gorffen, mae rhywun
Iawn.
methu just dod mewn swpo, grab o'r bounty ar redeg arfer.
Fair enough.
Ond hefyd... Oh, yff hwnna'n... gun sounds.
Sut dwi'n cael... Sut dwi'n...
I don't know, sut dwi'n dod nôl?
Ie, dwi'n gallu data chdi fan o'n.
Wyt ti gallu, like... mynd ar ben y bwrdd hwnna? Oh.
Yes!
Nice.
O na, dwi'n bleedio! Dwi'n bleedio! No!
No! No! Oh no! No! Oh, ydw i'n nôl?
O, ti'n cymryd... O, fi dim bleedio ni. Chdi ddim dwi'n health fi.
Right.
A dim dwi'n health fi, te. Ond as in...
Mae gen I health kit hefyd, rwy'n meddwl.
Ie, fi wedi.
Oh, mae dim ond cael un...
Okay, let's get out of here.
I
Lle dyn ni'n mynd?
fatality shot yn rhoi fi health thing no? Neu na?
O, Simba. Okay, ydyn ni'n mynd i'r bit ar y gwylod yr un ar y dde. Dwi am deud yr un gwylod, dwi'n meddwl, rhwng Fort Bolan a Daring Shipyard.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Mae'n swnio da I fi.
Fucking run away.
Oh shit!
So...
Rwy fi'n redig mewn I barbed wire.
Oh, classic.
Oh, that barbed wire!
Oh, which I'm in there. You know, things... awful of yna.
Yeah, rwy dim ond cael un bar o health. Mae'r 2 bars arall.
Dwi'n mithu health iddo chdi na.
Na. Mae'n meddwl roedd ti'n rhoi fi un o bars ti I revive o fi?
Ie, oedd health dwi'n mynd fod ni'n rhaid health chdi fan.
So, wyt ti gallu cael o bars o health nôl? Rhywsut? Mae gen I vitality shot ac first aid kit, ond...
Ie,
Mae'n meddwl dyn nhw fi nhw.
Ydy'r bars yn ddi?
Nah, nhw'n just...
Dwi'n gwybod bod hi'n burn... Ie.
Nhw'n just gwag, like...
Dwi'n ti'n mynd i ffilm exposed yma. Okay, just cario ymlaen yn ffordd ma, ie.
Ie.
Cario ymlaen yn ffordd ma. Nes i ddim twigio, o'n i'n taflud.
Rwy ti ddim be?
Nes i ddim twigio fod o'n i'n di taflud hwnna reit. Nes i literally taflud y thing na ben corff chdi do.
Yeah.
Ei, anghywered, dydd gwrdd dewi. Hapus i chdi eitha hefyd. Dwi'n di gweld neb y map yma chwaith yna.
No.
Ydy rhywun mynd i...
Zombie fan hyn.
O, siam yna... Thing yma yna. Sbe, pingio ydy un o things dwi'n joio mwyaf yn games newydd.
Yeah.
Absolutely love nhw.
Mae'n defnyddiol. Iawn.
Yndi.
Mae rhaid y gêm cyntaf rwy'n fi'n chwarae oedd cael, like, ping
O.
system. Oedd
Dwi'n gwybod
either
beth.
Rainbow Six Siege neu PUBG. Sa'n cofio par un oedd yr un.
O.
So fe'n un nhw.
Ie. Dwi'n meddwl... Dwi'n ti'n cofio sti Overwatch 1 efo fo. Dwi'n meddwl fod Overwatch 1 efo fo.
Ah! Sa'n cofio.
Na. Dwi'n hamro fo'n Overwatch 2 de. Dwi'n?
Oh! Hwna'n yr,
O, fatha...
obelisk thing o'n nhw'n rhoi mewn, like, America over, just appear
Ie.
in State Park. Hwna'n... Hwna'n
Ie,
doniol.
Dwi'n mynd i... Sneb yma ta gancio ni, nag ys, na di'r term, ie?
Yeah. Nice.
Dwi'n meddwl yn y clear.
Yeah, rwy'n meddwl.
You live to die another day.
It's James Bond.
Yeah. 2 wins, 2... Ydy o'n win? Ti'n gael hwnna'n win?
Oh yeah, rwy'n gael.
Dwi'n meddwl ti'n gael hwnna'n win, ta be?
Yeah, well, rwy'n ni'n extracto efo bounty. Hwna'n win.
Oh.
Fi fe ddim yn win os ni'n just extracto heb bounty.
Ie, di post mewn yn ei map,
Smile.
methu just extractio bounty na.
Na, dim ond y pobl... Dim ond 2 bounty I pob boss sydd yna.
Ie. Dwi'n meddwl i rhywbeth yn...
Mae'n just mynd I rhedeg I tŷ bach. Mae'n mynd I
O,
ready
oce.
o lan.
Ie, ti'n meddwl dwi hefyd, actually.
Ie, mae'n mynd I...
Sydyn.
Ie, bydd fi'n ready o lan cyn rwy'n redig.
Iawn, be right back, dwi eisiau pi wan. Sy'n y bit.
BRB.
Munud sydyn.
Bloody fi wedi rhoi fy headset. Dyna fe. Oh. Edrych rownd fan'na, like, where's my headset? Oh. Right, ydw fi gallu... Pa lefel ydi hwnta hyn nawr? 15! Nice! Level o lon, dwi'n bach. Increased throwing range. Bloodless. Bleeding will escalate from light to medium or intense bleeding. Nice! Fast rate of fire from the hip when using lever action rifles. Remaining 9 sights of fire in a shot. And in fire when using one-handed single action pistol. Oh! Nice. Really, hwnna. Romero hand cannon. Gallu, like, modify... Oh! Oh, incendiary ammo! Oh! Nice. $50... Oh, hwnna'n faint mae'n i prynu.
Sorry, dwi'n ôl. O'n isio panad a biscuits.
Nice.
O, bydd i... Ie, dwi'n mynd all am y gem yma ydy'r... Ti'n prynu pobl, oed, eitha DLCs, oed.
Ie.
Ond os dwi'n prynu nhw, am nhw'n marw, ydw'n colli nhw dwi'n?
Na, ti gallu prynu nhw eto yn y game. Legendary Hunters, rwy'n meddwl.
Good to know.
Ie, os ti'n mynd ar Legendary Hunters tab, ti'n gallu gweld mae rai nhw yn dweud DLC. So mae'r DLC yn rhaid ti access i'r Hunters nhw, I guess, ta. Currently no Soul Survivors available. Win a quick play match to add them here. What the? Ydy hwnna'n golygu? Soul Survivors.
O. Dwi angen yr blunt items i ffitio pobl mynd ar dan na.
Di be, sorry?
O. Un o'r tooltips yn dweud fan'na, yn dweud fyny fatha sledgehammer yn y fath i llad. So, rei sy'n dod ata chdi a chwythu fyny? Blunt weapons in...
Oh, right, yeah.
Iawn, gweithio ni ffeindio'r un yma a lladd nhw.
Ie, gobeithio. ble ni'n mynd? O, right fan'na, nice.
Fan'na. Ti'n meddwl fod yr yn gais... Fydda ni a pobl eraill am. Faint o spread out ydyn ni?
I'm ddim siŵr.
Bas. Iawn, pa ffordd? North East?
Yeah. Right, ni gallu mynd rownd... Y dŵr ni gallu mynd... O, mae'n huge ydi o. Whoa! O, ni gallu just mynd trwy fan hyn.
Oh my gosh, fi'n mynd hwn.
Dyma'r blydi ffordd allan o. A, dyna fe. O. O, mae'n ar hive drwy fyna bod fos.
Okay.
Bloody hive! O, mae'n y thing fan hyn. Loot. Ti'n gallu pigio hwnna lan?
Loot. You have no more items available unlocks.
Oh. Yo, oh, we're mynd lawr y ladder. Na! Na! No! Be sy'n mynd ymlaen?
Dwi'n meddwl mynd y boss yma.
Na fan hyn.
No locked door yma.
Yeah, mae rai adeiladu yn cael locked doors. Mae like down o pren tu ôl nhw. Ti'n gallu cymryd i ffwrdd. Yeah, hyn yn potential bosses. Hello! Unrhyw un adref heddiw? Oh my days. Na, this isn't possible, then.
No. I feel like ammunition chdi.
Oh, mae'n a lantern fan hyn, byd ti'n hapus.
Oh, gen I fi lantern yn barod, bydd byddu. Ar gyfer y hive, oedd o'n mwy yn byd.
Yeah. Os ni'n mynd i'r un North East, yeah.
Yeah.
We heb gweld swamp monsters mewn oesoedd.
Yeah.
Roedd ddim yn blaen o.
Oedd hi yn annoying to dwi'n thyn.
Yeah.
Boss.
Classic.
Love me some flames. So look at the secondary pistol just back cynt.
Yeah.
Dros y glai. No.
Mae'n a hive ruler. Mae'n meddwl mae'n lan fyna.
O, dwi'n yna.
Yna fi, yn seithi. Hey!
Stopiwch beth chi'n neud. Mae absolute legend
Oh, my health
wedi rhoi
pack.
arian I ti gobaith.
Wedi dod health pack.
Hey, diolch The Designator am rhoi arian. 20 bint, o. Diolch yn fawr.
No.
Fi fy arian hwnna mynd I ti gobaith. Ac helpu pobl. Well, diolch yn fawr am hwnna.
Oh shit,
Really
this is the hive.
generous.
So,
Diolch,
sorry.
thank you. Thank you for the donation. Absolute legend.
Doing this for the kids. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, mae'n dau haif yna.
Doing
Oh
this
my
for the
God.
kids. Diolch yn fawr. Oh, mae dau haif. Oh!
So.
So rwy'n redig I ffwrdd o'r haif. The bees! Not the bees!
Yeah, I'll go. Oh, okay, we're gonna need east, and we're gonna need southeast.
Yeah, diolch eto am yr hoddiad. Thank you for...
Oh, mas... Sydd e?
Roedd hwnna'n agos.
Oedd. Fatha southeast-ish.
Yeah.
Ti'n rhedeg o'n?
Yeah.
Fyna, dwi'n gweld un. Ben to.
Yeah. Does dim advantage lan fan hyn, ydi o?
Oh, so bullet trap yn hwn. Yes, ti'n cael...
Yeah. Wait, ar y shed all the way lawr fyna? Nice.
O, geisio? Do.
Yeah.
Gyfo met arall yna.
Yes, i mawr, hwnna'n shot and
No bullet drop, but there's bullet travel time. As a note. Thank you. The road sketch. Oedd Pryden ar ffordd yma ni fi actually gallu... Yes!
Wyt ti'n gael yr un arall?
No. Yes, un shot arall. Oh, come on! Shit, mae'n symud. Mae'n syth i rhywun arall lan.
Yeah.
A little coedan dan draed o'na. O, da.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, dwi wedi pingio fe hynna, mae'n gwybod dwi'n mwyn. Dwi'n reit isol ar bullet fyd.
Oh, man.
Fanna, mae o.
Rwy'n mynd am fe.
Iawn. Fanna, fel ysio. Dwi'n gwybod os wedi disgyn lawr ochr arall i cael.
Yeah.
Nes i two shotio fo de, a tri, a gymryd tri i fi dawnio llall. Iawn, dwi'n dod roch di.
Nice.
Dwi'n reit isol ar ammo.
Check ar yn y deilad, falle bydd na ammo crate ruler.
Ditio, ond mae'n un arall ar yna. Mae'n un arall yna.
Yeah.
Oes.
Yn nhw ar yr
Do, dwi wedi dawnu un.
Nice.
Ond mae wedi... Basta. Hynna. Oce, mae'n gwybod lle dwi wan. So dwi'n mwyn siwsio yna, ie. O, dda gael chdi?
Yeah, one shot. Oh.
Yes! Oh, shit, spider hwnna. Oedd y spider mynd am un o'r cyrff. A dyn nes i... Oedd o wal chdi o fanna fan do.
Rwy'n fe'n ar y ground. Yr un o'i fy llaf fi.
Gap oedd. Mae wedi pethau met o lle. Eisiau da?
Wyt ti'n cael e?
Ia, diolch just penderfynu na dau nhw sy'n na.
Ie. Rwy'n fi'n trio taflu firebomb ar y fe, ond...
Oedd o yn to hilio'r boi arall, dwi'n meddwl.
Ie. Cofio, mae gallu bod teams o 3 hefyd. O ie, edrych rwy'n trio hilo.
Pwy?
Mae yna dau cyrff.
Dwi'n mynd... O, rhaid fi...
Mae'r pre-copin mewn fan'na.
Yndi.
O, ti'n methu revive fi?
Na.
Oh, damn. O, ie, ti angen y bounty.
Yr issue sgwni fan ydi... Sgwni ddim... Oce. Sgwni ddim lot o bullets.
Ie. O, edrych ar skin hwnna.
O, sgwni ddim digon o... ammo i fynd ar ôl o. A fi just iwsio hein.
Mae mor gyflym ydi e.
Yndi, mae o'n... Dwi'n eisiau mynd i fewn i fe na.
Na.
Dwi'n stuck na dyn. O, yn chico 3 yn nhw.
Oh, waw.
Oce. Ond i'n modd o'r reviver un yma.
Ar blymyn tan heddiw. Yeah, remember rwy'n hoffi long-ranged weapons. Mae'r silenced Winchester hwnna. O, mae'n sticker i fe. Nice. Oh!
My god. Marw, a?
Ei!
Marw.
Ti'n cael e?
Yes.
Eris, boi. Ti'n ar bloody tan.
Dwi angen ammo.
Hmm.
Ie, a beth y pobl sgwrdd ydy... Rhaid fi jyst hyn fydd. Ie, yr eisiau sgwrdd ddim ammo at all. O, beth hwn? Oce. So, oedd y tri na'n gorfod bod yn tîm, doedd? Os wedi lladd tri o gwmpas... Cos oedd un nhw'n to helpu y llall.
Ie, ti'n teimlo fel rwyf nhw yn.
Dyna well na llall?
Single-handedly, ti wedi wipe allan tîm o 3.
Ti'n meddwl fel yndi?
Nice.
A beth ydy ddo? Ddylia, wedi gyr un efo'r skin fancy na. Ddylia mod i twigio, cos o'n i'n pingio fo am ages.
Ie, falle rwyf yn cael...
Oedd o'n gorau gwybod fod y shots yn dod o ochr fi. Ac oedd o'n dal yn trio wiglo... Dwi'n meddwl o'n cwffio beth arall hefyd ar un amser.
Ie.
Yr un beth allai fatha... Yr unig beth allai feddwl oedd yn neud. Cos oedd gynnu fam llawer interest yn y fi, de.
Ie.
Ond y ddau arall yn, do. So... Alla i fi, fatha mae'n siŵr ti'n rhywun peth o fi, mynd i rhywun yn pingio chdi yn fel la, ti'n... Beth gyntaf ti'n ti'n ditio'r position yna, ia. Mynd i position arall.
Ie.
A nath y ti na... Ond i bain o hwnna... Oedd rhaid. Amlod, be.
Oes yna bocs fan ar, tu ôl ti?
Dwi'n iawn, ella dwi'n iawn am ammo wan.
Na. Ie, yeah, rhaid angen upgrade o'r... Mae'r new hunter hyn rwy'n defnyddio'n cael 1 health bar, a mae'n awful.
1 health bar?
Ie!
O, dwi'n mwyn mynd sti.
Ie, rhaid angen... Ie, mae'r un arall fi dwi wedi bod yn chwarae. Yn cael, like, 4 neu 5.
Iawn, prepare dyn nhw'n fyddai'n dod amdanach dwi'n.
Na, just gadael hi hynna. Yn rubbish.
Na gynna, fe ma.
Ie, rhaid angen trio up o'r health bar.
Ie. O, na, meddwl, wedyn, yn sbyn pan gysgu dy pingio straight away, fe da.
Ie, literally, rwy'n like 1 shot efo Winchester rwy'n lawr.
A mae sketch di ti'n chatio. So ddim bullet stop yn y game a, so mae'n handi wbo.
Ah. Nice.
On bullet travel time.
Ie, sut ydw fi'n cael mwy health bars ta?
Dibynnu, mae can trees gyda fi. Dibynnu ar y cymeriad, dwi'n meddwl yndi.
A di'n dibynnu ar y cymeriad ydi, ie?
Dwi'n meddwl.
Rai. O, by fi'n edrych ar y recruits arall ta, os gath i cael un gwell.
Oh my god, dwi'n clywed rhywun. Oh my god. Iawn, bydd barod o'n iawn.
Ie, gath i clywed y bullets.
Dwi wedi pigo'r un iawn i fyny do. Wyt ti gael yma i pigo rest yn fo?
Ie, by fi'n redig mewn pigo fel anna redig allan. O ie, ti'n cael 3. Ie, mae rhaid just cael blymyn 1.
Iawn, ie, hedaf iawn nôl a nôl yn i rondi fi o nôl fama, ie. So mae rhywun rili agos o'n fan.
Ceirin cael e.
Iawn, beth i'r ffordd fast yn i o'n fan?
Oh,
north.
Oh, right north.
Yeah, just north. Just run away. Just run away, gynna. Go. Fuck hwnna.
Just cael ei gat tu ôl ni ac llenwi'r lle efo tan.
O, ideal. Yna beth yn fyna?
Beth ie?
O, na, just zombie.
Oof.
Oedd hwnna'n lwcus o gynnu fi, Ia, so rhywun yn dod... O, south, mae rhywun yn dod wan, des. Rhywun yn dod wan.
Yay! Whoop, whoop!
Whoop! O, dwi'n oedd yr un i fi dos level 11, no?
O, efallai. Fi ddim yn surprised os mae ddim. Os mae am.
Iawn, ta. Ti'n goffan 5, ti'n goffan?
5, ie.
Ie.
Beth am ti?
So, 6 dwi'n amdwyd.
Nice.
So, dwi'n gwybod, am yr awr dwi'n eisiau chwarae beth gwahanol neu cael ymlaen chwarae hwn, dwi'n easy. Ever, whatever.
Everything major. Mae gen ti...
Be all sgynna ni?
Gen ni cod.
Gen ni cod, ti eisiau, de?
Sain, bydd yn major. A trio...
Change bach. Iawn.
Gen ni cod, gen ni BeamNG, ni gael trio install multiplayer mod. Sut hwnna'n actually gweithio?
Ie. Ella swn hwnna'n good atho just stand-alone stream y BeamNG yna. Cos os di o'n server, bydda eisiau setio server ar y server PC. A ti'n ffeindio ffordd i chdi gael access hwnna fyd. So handi sy'n eisiau gwneud servers felly.
Oh yeah, I'm meddwl mae o'n set up a server a join it.
O, iawn, oce. Doable, just angen amser hwnna iawn.
Yeah. No item unlocked. Artillery Carburetor.
So we're gonna need COD, Fortnite.
Fortnite!
So I fi uninstall y gem o Fortnite. Si downloadio Hitman 3 rag om.
Yeah.
So cael gwrdd o hwnna. Dwi'n newid cael eryn dydwan. You haven't got enough space. Ar gyfer hwnna. Uninstall. On the screen. Be da ni'n ffansi? Dwi'n ta...
Rwy ddim cael meddwl rwy'n cael Fortnite installed. Beth ydy hwnna? Epic Games ydy o?
Ie, diolch yn fawr, Bad Welshie. Ie, dwi'n lle chwarae rhywbeth, dwi'n gwybod yn Fortnite, literally spare screen i Sian. Dwi'n ffansi change bach o Hunt, ond dwi'n ffansi be da ni'n chwarae. Be ar sgynna ni? Dwi'n gael sbio beth sgynna chdi. Wedyn... Dark Ghost. View profile.
Na, rwy heb bail install o Fortnite.
No, iawn, watch on felly.
Faint o big ydy'r download?
It's a 50 gig.
O na, bydd hwnna'n cymryd like hour.
COD ta?
Ie, gen i COD.
O'n i bai gen chdi beth arall i installio.
Sut ni gallu gweld pa games ni cael mewn common?
Eto?
Sut ni gallu gweld... Oh, filtered games you both own.
Ie. Dim bod yn pethau, mae gennym fi gig internet, so be bynnag sy'n installio ein chdi lles a hawsa. Wedi dyna, dwi wedi cael Ultimate Game Pass yn ddiweddar, a mae, ti'n meddwl, diolch yn fawr foel ganol am yr holl 40 pint. Mam, dwi'n na, mam i ifan. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Diolch yn fawr, hael iawn. Mae'n golygu dwi reit dros y limit o'n. Into the hell. £189. Diolch yn fawr iawn i pob sydd wedi cyfrannu.
Nice.
So,
awesome.
Be sgynna ni ar ôl? Be ti wedi gosod?
Mae gen i COD. Wedi gosod.
O'n i'n COD, ie. Let's do some COD. Let's do some COD.
Call of Duty! 6 o December yw tro dechrau.
O, ti wedi cael yr update diweddar?
Rwy'n meddwl, mae Steam ddim yn dweud bod yna update.
Right, Season 3 with starter pack. Overwatch. Pan dwi'n dweud o skin yna? Sorry. Siad agor Battle.net a tho. Iawn.
O, mae gen i... Rwy'n meddwl mae gen i Overwatch hefyd.
Mae fyny chdi. Dwi wedi agor Warzone on.
A fi.
Ne. Eto, dwi'n meddwl, os oes Dewi Sant o gwmpas yn 2023, bys...
No. Uh-oh. Pop a footy rally. Hello? Rhywbeth yn digwydd. Rwy'n meddwl rwy'n dal live, yeah. Come on, Play my task manager. What the hell? Now do go if can't memory, Jesus. Beth sy'n cymryd y holl ram fi? Oh, come on. Task manager's not responding. No! Bide! Please! Rwy'n methu bloody cael cod. Beth sy'n digwydd? Rwy'n methu clywed Emrys dim mwy hefyd, so mae Discord wedi... Yeah, Discord wedi marw. I'll dechrau i Discord. Oh my days, come on, please. Task manager, why? Pa process ydy hyn yn dweud. Mae'n just dweud Windows. Ydy hyn yn... End process? Oh, Jesus. Ydy hyn. Oh, yes, Christ. Rwy'n methu gwneud unrhyw beth. Mae cod yn just ddim yn mynd I ffwrdd. Task manager yn just, like, fyna. Alright, resource monitor. Ydw I gallu... Na, search ddim yn gweithio. Oh my god. Modern Windows and just crap. Like... yeah. Popeth wedi rhewi. O rhywsut mae dal streamo I Twitch. Right. Faint ydy'r restart ar Twitch? Mae'n like 70 eiliad ydy e. Rwy'n mynd I gwasgu restart ar cyfriadur. A bydd fi'n nôl fyw mewn 70 eiliad. So, BRB, 70 eiliad, speedrun boot o Windows. Hello. Okay, ni nôl. Sans webcam. Un moment. Oh, blame my webcam. Unplug it and plug it back in. Scroll os hwnna'n gweithio. Boom, boom. Oh. Come on. Come on, OBS, please. Yes, mawr. Ay. Come on, OBS. Literally, we just eisiau gwasgu properties ar y webcam. A mae'n like, no, not responding. Ugh. Literally, wedi bod cael mor gymaint o problems efo blymyn OBS newydd hyn. Like, probab sy'n rhaid gwasgu properties ar source neu rhywbeth. Mae'n cymryd, like, munud am y properties box I just llwytho. Like, oh, dyna'r, like, hanner o'r webcam. Okay. Swear to God, mae'r OBS newydd yn just ass. Come on. Stop o rhewi, please. Yay! Jesus. Mae hwnna'n cymryd mor hir. Right. Reset transform. Boom. Dyma ni nôl. Okay. Game and muted universal. Dyma ni. Le mae Discord. Dyna Discord. Let's mynd nôl mewn i'r voice chat. Hello.
Oh, hello, ti'n ôl?
Yeah, nôl. Bloody...
Ideal.
Popeth yn...
Oh, wyt ti'n ei mute y stream chdi?
Ydy e'n muted?
No, dwi'n anna. Nac i fi yn... O gyda fi ddau owain am chydig.
Right. Pam ydy'r... Right, mae OBS yn apparently dweud bod absolutely pob source rwy'n defnyddio yn missing. Ond rwy'n gallu gweld nhw. Right, search folder. Rwy'n casau OBS.
Ti di mynd i'r OBS hollol newydd?
Yeah. Mae'n... effernol. Lady nhw. Okay.
Hyn bach yn crappy, cos efo Morgan, fel arfer, os di Morgan cael IT situation, da ni'n gwybod it's a Morgan thing, ond os ti'n cael IT situation, da ni'n gwybod fod yn IT thing.
Yeah.
So...
Like, we're literally popeth yn just rhewi. Roedd task manager yn rhewi. Roedd fi methu cael cod, a roedd y RAM fi yn 99%.
Wel. Ti'n meddwl cod oedd o? Ti'n meddwl nes i ddim chwarae cod?
Efallai, ie. Just trio Overwatch?
Overwatch, iawn. Dwi'n meddwl dwi wedi gwneud world's shortest COD stream yma. Overwatch. God, we love Overwatch. Ond, mae'r gêm, mor... So ddim progression da, wan.
Dim progression da?
Yeah, yn Overwatch. As in, os ti'n really fewn i'r ranked, a ti'n mynd i fyny ranked, so ddim... Cos mae o'n paid skins I bob dim, wan.
Yeah.
Mae o'n annoying, ond mae'n maps newydd, ddo. Dwi'n... Dwi'n Byred. Ta be, dim I glwtio yn y byd, dwi'n mynd I glwtio fo hwn yn de. Mae stream fi wedi bod yn behafio trwy dydd, a dwi'n hollol shocked, cos dwi wedi gwneud llon llaw y games yn y cychwyn.
Yeah.
A dwi wedi cael dim issue. O fel arfer dwi'n cael issues, dwi'n cael unsynced audio, fideo dwi'n cael yn reit aml. So mae bod dim yn edrych yn iawn. Ond, ie. Dyn ti'n gofyn awr 7. Sut ti'n teimlo? Dwi'n teimlo yn ready to go, dyn ti. Alla i neud 7 awr arall, dyn ti, os dwi isio. Ond, pan mae 6:00 yn dod, dwi'n mynd allan I touching grass, de. I'm gonna touch some grass 8:00, de. So,
Nice. Alright, now ready. Find your pulp source, apply. Yes, Seymour. Alright. Balnet. Diolch yn fawr.
Be dwi'n cael wan? Dwi efo
Rwy'n fel arfer yn
skins.
cael 34 gigs o RAM.
Yeah.
Ond mae un o'r sticks o'r set 34 wedi mynd yn drwg. Ac mae'n gwneud fi'n blue screen o. So mae gen i'r hen 16 gig set mewn y cariadur ar ôl yn tac. Mae ddim enough. No. Overwatch ddim installed? What? Locate the game.
Oh, no!
I swear to God that's installed. Hwna'n definitely. Mae'n cael ei ar, like, un o'r drives fi. 100%. Swear i fi on.
Oh, mae yna Honey Bee skin i Mercy. Eto skins fi. Eto skins fi tan ti'n hynna. Pwy go-tos fi.
Battle.net requires an update.
Siocar yma. Eisiau chwarae rhywbeth oedd... O'n i dechrau chwarae... Oedd rhywun yn gofyn gyda, rwy'n dwi'n gweithio fo, gofyn sy'n ddim wedi chwarae old school RuneScape.
Yeah. Old school RuneScape, nice.
Oh my god, this would be fine. Oh my god, ti'n meddwl? Diolch i bawb sy'n bod yn sticio efo fi yn y stream ma. Gwerthorogio fo. Dyd ti'n ymwedig. Ti wedi bod yn... O, beth yw'n low 5 beats? Oh, yes. Give me some. Wedi fflio dwi'n dweud, mae'n 4 o gloch chwam. Wel, ond yn teimlo fatha dwi wedi bod online am awr.
Mae wedi mynd yn gyflym.
Oh.
7 gigs? What?
Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not happening. Okay. Be arall sgynna ni?
Yeah.
Have a look. Bang.
Alright.
Shortest ever Overwatch 2 stream.
Diolch Overwatch. Okay, yeah. Mae heb update Overwatch ar mis.
Ys gwneud chdi Steam?
Ni'n gallu trio cod el.
Cod eto, iawn. Un go arall a cod.
Alright, nawr rwy just angen gwneud siŵr bod y capture card yn gweithio. Angen dechrau bloody Elgato 4K capture utility sy'n cymryd like half a century i agor pob tro. Ydw i erioed wedi dweud wrth ti faint rwy'n cysau technoleg?
Cysau technoleg? Pwy dwi'n sbio'r stream chdi fan, mae tu ôl chdi'n begio to differ, e?
Begio beth?
Hot text gyda chdi tu ôl i chdi. Llawn. Monitor chdi ydi o? 21.9 monitor chdi ydi o? Neu be bynnag ydi o?
Pa monitor nawr? Un fi?
Gych chi monitor hir, awkwardness?
Ie, mae'n un ultra-wide.
Ie. Cos dwi'n ystod yn cael yn y gyfer sim reisio, ond yr holl stress ti'n cael efo wedi rili massively offo.
Mae wedi bod yn ffain. Mae'r Elgato yn capture fe'n iawn. Mae'n just little bit glitchy. Like, oh yeah, mae wedi unstretch ei hun. Did the transform... No, unlock it. Gweld, nawr mae'n squished. Earlier, rhyw reswm stretch o fe mewn i 1080, ond nawr mae ddim. So, boom. Weird. Ond ie, mae'n tipyn bach yn annoying. Oherwydd mae gen i, basically, mae gen i display port cable mynd i monitor, wedyn mae gen i HDMI cable just mynd mewn o'r graphics card i'r capture card. Ac wedyn mae'n just gwneud hyn. Mae'n just mirror. I just mirror the die screens ar ei gilydd.
Hwna dyn?
Yeah. Rhyw reswm mae o'n dweud, oh, it's not supported, ond mae'n fine. So I'm sure.
Beth di hwn ar byncyn?
Camera fi mor cropped, weirdly.
Ar, Warzone, ie. Just
Be for
Warzone. Ie, mae gymaint o Call of Duties yn categories Twitch. Ti'n beth o gwybod beth i ddewis.
Yeah.
Mm.
I haven't actually missed all stuff or seen hyn.
Dwi'n syni fatha... I fi, dwi'n slimio nawr, dwi'n slimio wahanol emulators a falle. Dwi'n cael dim memory leaks, mae di... Dwi isio esgus i upio fi o 16 i 32, ie.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, dwi'n meddwl mae 16 gigs yn ddim enough.
Na. Mae iawn, wedi bod yn oce i fi, da.
Yeah.
Ond ia, 32 well yndi.
Yeah. Like, roi byth wedi cael problem pryd rwy'n redig 32 gig. Ond... Yeah, edrych got my OBS yn defnyddio 1 gig o RAM. Mae... Pryd rwy'n cael, like, Chrome ar agor, hwnna'n very often defnyddio 5 gigs of RAM. So wedyn, cwpl hwnna efo'r OBS ac game, mae'n dechrau, yeah. Like, mae BeamNG yn defnyddio loads o RAM, so ers rwy wedi swapio y RAM fi allan i'r hen 16 gig set fi, rwy'n narrow, basically perpetually cael little icon ar y top right corner o BeamNG yn dweud, yellow on RAM!
Dwi wedi cael peth na... Ond ia, dwi ddim... Mae wedi bod yn conscious decision i fi ers ages i ddim streamio BeamNG yda. Yn peth o, all joking aside, mae... So, rhywun beth efo Star Citizen hefyd, ie.
Yeah. Mae Star Citizen gallu bod yn stream hoel os ti'n...
O ia, beth dwi'n mynd i rhedeg y ddau efo'i gilydd, ie.
O ie, hynny'n gwir. Mae yn dibynnu ar y server.
Dwi'n mynd i Green Man Festival yna, a mae line-up newydd cael ei releasio.
Ooh.
So
Green Man Festival, hwnna'n...
Ie.
Yeah, nice.
Nail Mail yn un o'r bands. The bands were spiritualized, so... Ideal. It's gonna be... Yeah. Shout to put in there.
Dwi wedi gwasgu play. Mae heb dod lan. Rwy'n fi'n definitely gwasgu play oedd fi.
Push to play.
Gwasgu fe eto.
Oh, that Ghost is now playing Call of Duty. Registered trademark, Modern Warfare, registered trademark.
Gotta cael TMs mewn y title o game ti.
Ydy'n really yn-game os ti'n mynd yna?
Na.
So beth sgynna chdi Warzone to Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare... Steam yn gael fe. Call of Duty a Modern Warfare a 2 Pipe Warzone 2.0. TM. Right, properties, local files, verify integrity of game files. Mae ddim yn dechrau.
Mae'n dechrau? Oh my god.
Verify integrity of game files. 60 account.
Oh my god. Dwi'n action gweithio, ti'n fel?
Be Warzone?
Yr integrity.
Yeah, dwi wedi cael ei gweithio. Flaen, like, so? Game ddim yn gweithio. I'll read verify integrity. And it's like, you're missing 4 files. Like, oh, how? Ble ydyn nhw wedi mynd?
Yeah, lle maen nhw wedi mynd, yeah.
Wedi just wedi, like, I'm gonna delete myself.
So be, tan ti'n yna, dwi'n mynd i odo Just Eat i swper hynna. Treat yn hyn.
Nice.
Paid o gofyn i fi lle mae Just Eat yn best. Just paid yn hynna. Mae'n literally in walkable distance. So...
Be ti'n cael?
Dwi'n mynd i cael pizza heno. Ta ydw i'n mynd i gael Indian heno. Minimum order Indian 20 quid. No way. No way.
Pizza mae yn te.
Pizza. It's a kebab. It's a full-on kebab.
Nice.
Dre pizza. Effe. Treat myself, yeah? Treat yn un.
Yeah. Dwi
Dwi wedi gweithio'n really calad heddiw. Twist. 9 inch. O 9 inch dwi'n siarad yna, mae'n bad na di. 9 inch.
Faint ydy'r 9 inch?
Ma nhw'n judge fi pan mae'n dod daffodils ar pizza fi. Dydw. Na.
Daffodils ar pizza fi.
Os gai £1,000 yn y ddwy awr nesa, na i prynu daffodils, na i live streamio'n hyn mynd i siop. Live streamio'n mynd i siop, prynu daffodils a bita nhw o flaen Gastell Caernarfon. Os gai 1,000 o bunna, daffodils yn siop,
dwi'n rhoi ti...
a ista'r wal rhwng Gastell Caernarfon a neud bita nhw. Stems yn ôl.
Oh! Right,
Stems yn ôl.
Fi'n dynnu 1 pint os ti'n bwyt o'r...
1 pint?
A 2 pint os ti'n bwyt o'r stems.
So I've got 3 pint wedyn. O, mae dod beth ddim maen nhw'n poisonous.
Ydy yn just y bulb sy'n poisonous, neu ydy yn y whole thing?
Dod beth den?
Roedd nhw'n dweud ar yr radio bore yma, roedd nhw'n dweud stories sut mae'r... Beth ti'n galw y person yn y church sy'n gwneud y siarad?
Bregethwr?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryfen, bwyt o daffodils, yn y sermon. Yn dweud, os ti'n dweud unrhyw am hyn nawr, bydd nhw ddim yn belifo ti bod rwy wedi bwyt o daffodils. That's Jesus.
What the hell?
What?
Mae'n yna bron mor nuts fe'n dwi'n talu amdan Just Eat, ma wan. Oh my god. Na, dod beth dim curry kebabs dwi'n cael. Bella Pizza, sef Just Eat.
Bella Pizza.
Bella Pizza. Dwi'n cael... Ia, dim hwnna dy'r un swn i'n cer... Ddyla fi, eisiau neud o'n eisiau touch o gras mynd, ddyla fi mynd o ma a nôl kebab le, neu nôl rhywbeth le. Ond dwi ddim am. $6:15. Ideal, awaiting confirmation. Here's your food, big man. Big boss man. Sure. It's in the game one, sorry.
Mae'n gwneud fi mynd trwy'r holl rigmarole. Update requires restart.
Order accepted. Ideal. Ma lle dwi'n cael Just Eat yn literally dim ond 5 munud y walk. Ond dwi'n talu £3 am delivery on. Dwi'n eistedd trwy dydd do. So dwi'n mynd am walk ar ôl eistedd trwy dydd fan. Allai cael spasms yn coesau fi allaf. Yn berig yndi. Iawn, be mae'n dod bat yn dweud. All parts of the daffodil contain a toxic chemical. Lycorin.
Wow.
Oh my god, sut ydyn yna?
Lycorin?
Lycorin.
Probably lycorin.
A part of the plant that contains the highest concentration in lycorin is the bulb. However, eating any part of the plant can cause symptoms as nausea, vomiting, abdominal pain and diarrhea. Y cwestiwn ydy ydy'r the English Rose. Ydy'r English Rose yn wynig? Hynna, dwi eisiau gwybod. Oes mae'n o'i rose petals ar stwff yndi? Can you eat...
Rosebud.
Na. The English rose and thing. They're just rossin, dio.
No, just rossin.
The English... Yeah, the English rose and specific rossin. They're just
Yeah, mae'n un rhywun yn dwy'n.
Mae Saeson yn cael one. Are roses safe to eat? Yes. Roses, leaves, buds, petals and hips are safe to eat. Yes, edible.
Oh, wow. Okay, remain mewn y game.
Dim ond-
Finally.
Ideal. And,
Actually, hwnna beth rwy'n nhw'n dweud hefyd ar y radio y bore yma. Roedd un o'r presenters yn dweud y stori ond sut roedd y dad hi ar damwain bron llaf ei mam gan coginio bulbs daffodils am wythnos.
Oh my god.
Yn meddwl roedd nhw'n onions.
Dwi'n rioed, pan sa'ch chi'n sbio... Oce, y bulbs, lle.
Ie, roedd rhyw reswm yn y cel nhw. Roedd y bulbs am y daffodils a'r bwys y bocs am yr onions. A roedd yn just pigo y daffodil bulbs a just coginio nhw.
Dwi wedi gyrra invite i chdi.
Ei ti?
Mae dweud ti offline. Dark Ghost offline.
Is this? Yeah. Choose to join another party with or without your current party.
O, dwi wedi joinio game chdi wan.
Unable to join party.
Dwi'n chwarae DMZ, ie? Da ni chwarae full on Battle Royale.
I'm so confused. Are ni mewn party now?
Rhaid ni ddewis, gyda, da ni chwarae DMZ to Battle Royale. Dewis di a cynnig fi fewn, cos dwi fel Modern Warfare 2, li. So dwi'n gwybod beth ti'n gallu ddim gallu neud.
Sut ydw fi'n, like, agile?
Top there.
Oh, hwnna? Oh! Oh ie, mae'n dweud ti'n offline.
Dwi ddim, de.
Oh. Oh, mae'n Emrys Hobo a Hobo Fighter.
Dwi yn...
Hobo
O, ti'n joio party fi?
Oh, yes. Excellent.
Do?
Rwy'n meddwl. Ydw fi mewn y party nawr? Yeah, rwy'n meddwl rwy'n. Your party. Yeah.
O, na map newydd oes, nes i'n hofio.
Ydy e?
Ashika Island. Dwi'n da.
Contraband, flash grenade.
Dyd ti eisiau fi dechrau YouTube channel newydd, bwyta blodyn. Ie. Blodyn mukbangs. So pobl yn gwachio fi wneud mukbang o blodyn, fatha mynd i Fron Goch Garden Centre a cael mukbang a fyna, a bloda.
Mukbang in a garden centre.
Ie, garden mukbang. Oh my god, ie. Dwi'n so sure rhywun arall yn hynna.
Ai. Dwi wedi redio lan?
Dwi wedi redio lan hefyd.
Oh.
O, o'n i gael matchmaker.
Oh, right.
Obviously, on.
Mae'r menus COD yn just confused o that.
Yndi, mae fatha...
Like...
Na, dwi'n cytuno, mae o'n... It's not them. It's not us, it's them.
Na, dim y gwbl. Na. Dwi wedi gwneud cwrses UX. So rwy'n gwybod sut i roi nice UX at ei gilydd. Ac rwy'n web developer, so rwy'n angen gwybod sut i roi pethau i gilydd sy'n haws i pobl defnyddio. Hyn ddim hwnna. Croeso pawb i'r stream os ti jyst wedi ymuno ar ôl i'r ffaff o Trickle y Gym dechrau. Ie.
O, dwi'n tynnu dau peth yma.
So ydy hyn o map newydd?
Yndi, mae o.
Mae'n just D.
Ie, diolch sgwni fi fyd.
Oh, mae'n loading screen.
Welcome to the DMZ. Explore secure intel and...
Dwi'n neud rhywbeth o yma tra dwi'n chwarae hwn fyd. Mae'n bod ar y ffan.
Ooh.
O, watch out, gilydd, watch out! Siwr bod ti'n wrong.
Hey!
Stopiwch beth chi'n neud. Mae Absolute Legend wedi rhoi arian I ti gobaith.
Hey, diolch Emrys.
Hynna ni'n trio neud tan. Ti'n cael grenade by mistake. O'n i'n trio fatha... Hwna, a...
Awesome. Hey, ni di cyrraedd ein gôl o camp pint nawr. Diolch yn fawr.
Lwtio, okay, let's go.
Right.
Dwi ddim...
Mae'r holl settings fi wedi, like, reset.
Ie, mae holl settings fi dwi'n... O, hwn ddim y map... Ie, oce, iawn.
Be yna? Be di?
He, map,
80? No, hwn yn third person. Field of view, 80? Na. Oh, grenade! I've not ruined mewn hwnna.
Oh no!
Mae'n a person, tu ôl ti. Mae'n a person ar y hewl.
Mae'n iawn. Mae'n gonna fi gun fi.
Oh, mae'n NPCs, never.
Oedd y boi yma ddim, na good.
Na, remember if hwnna yn person go iawn.
Oh my god, I've
Ultra One, tag secure. You're being tracked by
Oh, we're gonna run it.
Oh, jeez.
Ja, dwi'n mynd i'n iawn I building yma, anyway.
Mae'r car wedi just explodo.
So, she's... Gael gynna gwell.
Mae'n create strong... Oh, hyn a stronghold, right.
Hyn gyd yn requires contract.
Requires contract. Okay, hwn yn real player.
Dyma.
Sut fi'n pingo?
Y bwtwm canol.
Oh!
Ar lôn yma, dyma.
Na, mae'n dau.
Dyma yna.
Mae'n un i'r chwyth ble ti yn ar y hel. A wedyn mae un ar dros y hel. Oh, na, mae'n nhw dau arno fi.
Ultra One, an enemy operator has taken your dog tag. We're tracking their location now.
Ah, mae'n a tri o nhw.
Oh, okay.
Nhw mewn y, tri o nhw mewn y tŷ hynna.
No!
No!
Okay.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
No! Oh, we just hit 3,490. 69% of the target. Nice. Oh, the man, ti'n chwarae...
Be?
What? That's by my puppy. That's all. That's by my puppy chwarae wan. But the man ydi reid...
Be ffoi ti'n dweud?
O, do badan, di reid... So, ble mae babi channel request fi.
Oh. Oh, na.
O, pan oedd stopio. So... Mae gynna fi Martin Geraint yn chwarae.
Nice.
Ble mae'r babi? Ww, mae'r babi. Babi bach newydd yn Bethlehem. Mae'r babi. Ww, mae'r babi. Gath ni'n rysio fan'na gyda nhw do.
Ie. Ie, beth ni ar y targed nawr? 3,500.
3,500.
Ni nawr 3,510 nawr.
Wel, o do badan siarad dathlu'r 69%. Nice!
69.
Babi. Ww. Si golli gwn da fi fan'na.
A fi.
Edit slown da.
Oh, hwnna'n annoying.
Gwyd ysg awr. Rhaid mi fynd â contraband efo fi. Dwi'n lycyn y contraband efo fi byth. Stim pack. Always take a stim pack. Drill charge.
If I'm heartbeat sensor.
Dwi'n licio stim, le.
Ie.
Mae stim wastad I fi yn mwy o use, de. Ble mae'r babi? Ww, Gorau chwilio'n galed, oh my god. Do, mae'n pre-watershed. Na. Baban bach newydd yn Bethlehem. Dwi bod yn casglu lot o hen music videos o fatha off Heno felly yn ddiweddar. Oh my god, mae'n fatha dar y we, de. Mae'r we, de, dwi'n joio'r we. Felly pobl dweud, so, mae lot o bethau wrong efo'r we hyn o bryd, de. Mae lot o ddaw yn hefyd, de. Newydd yn Bethlehem, ble mae'r babi? Mae'r babi. Bach newydd yn y Bethlehem.
Absolute team.
All in the window, mate. Probably could get away. I'm gonna kill watershed. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Dwi'n dweud pethau mwy drwg na hwnna ar blymyn Radio 1 yn y bore.
And these youths, ma de? Youths, ma. Efo new windows. Back in my day.
Ges I sioc, ble rwy'n dweud bloody hell ar Radio 1. I was like, yn y gall dweud hwnna nawr?
Na. Hen geiriau mawr bitter. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Welcome to the DMZ.
Okay, rhaid I bod yn mwy... Gath ni'n neud o'n chydig bach fan do.
Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Rhaid I das bod yn gwell trwy hyn.
Ie, mae hwn yn map lot llai hefyd, so dwi'n mynd I weld pobl lot cynt.
Yeah. Picture of a dog.
Oh, pres, ie.
Oh my gosh.
Hwna. Iawn, dyn ni'n mynd.
O ie, mae'r map hyn yn tiny.
Mae hwn fel la? Oh, nuclear thing.
Yeah.
Get away.
So ble mae'r contracts ar hyn?
Ie, dwi'n mwyn gweld os o contacts ar y map? Oes.
Contract mark.
Okay.
Oh, grenade!
Chdi?
Rwy'n taflu grenade, yeah.
Okay.
IV oedd hwnna.
We've all been there.
Rwy'n ddim cael clem pa button rwy'n, like, fat finger o hwnna. 50 button.
Di'r niwl ma. Di hwnna?
Hwnna ddim yn fi. O, mae'n... Stronghold. A ni'n mynd i'r contract hwnna?
Ie,
Hit on a heavily armored target with a weapons case. Their last known position is on your TAC map. Engage at your discretion.
Be hwnna on.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Serpentine, nath ni'n Serpentine move on o'n. Nath ni'n cytio across.
Mae un yna'r build. Whoa! Literally just melted me.
Wy'n go iawn o ddo?
Yeah.
Shit. Mae'n gwybod lle dwi,
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Shit.
O!
O, ddim yn gwybod lle ni'n mynd. No!
O, na.
Pobl go iawn hier, so... Na, smalio hier.
Enemy infantry here.
Ultra One, completing
Yn map yma'r un fach i ni, dwi'n meddwl. Dwi'n meddwl ddylen ni trio... Gynnech chi hanner awr ar ôl, dwi'n meddwl ddylen ni trio un Battle Royale.
Ie?
Ie.
Ie, rwy'n meddwl.
Turtle efo, just fatha... Bod yn sweaty a just get the win.
Ie.
Get the win. Emrys guarantee efo mo fan. Fydd na win efo mo fan. Next match, win. These two.
Surgeons quads.
Surgeons duos. Dwi eisiau neud...
No.
Dwi eisiau mynd i newid... Scavenger, ddim eisiau scavenger. Ti'n meddwl pa loadouts dwi eisiau pigo fyny hwnna.
Ie. Be mae'r loadouts?
Weapons. Mr. Candy efo hwn ydi, dwi'n gwybod o weapons. Dwi'n gwybod o loadouts. Beth dwi'n unlockio yn...
Hey! Diolch am rhoi, Kathleen! Diolch am ei donation! Am athroddiad, thank you very much. Diolch yn fawr, thank you.
Cool. And buckle yourself in. Gonna see some real COD gameplay on one.
Ni'n mynd i ennill y game nawr am y
ennill game
donation hwnna. We'll win for the donation.
Sweaty win, on one.
Yeah.
Sweaty win. Neu stitches fi'n barod blaen.
Pam have fi cael rocket launcher fel a secondary ni? Yeah, fair enough, fi'n cael hwnna. Vanguard, yep. Snapshot grenade.
Dwi yn ystyried win fatha top 10. Top 10 is a win in my book.
Cant to cant.
Cant to cant.
Yeah.
Mae'n ffram newydd simrig fi wedi gyrraedd fory. So hwnna fydd yn neud os fi candy gyd.
Ie.
Mae'n un darn mor ydyn lle. Mae gen i fi hen car seat MX-5, Mazda MX-5. So I hwnna arno fo. So dwi'n ddechrau mlaen. Cos bot job DIY ni eisiau blaen.
Ie.
Bydd hwn yn... Cos dwi wedi stopio ni VR, cos mae VR yn stupid.
Ie.
So...
Oh man.
Ti fe set o corso oed?
Yeah.
Ie, so dwi am trefnu server rhyw drod os dwi weekend.
Ie.
Efo hwnna.
O, bydd hwnna da. Ie, rhaid
trac. Be di'r trac yn De Cymru? Be di'r trac yna?
De Cymru?
Ie, cos mae gen i... Yn Gogledd mae gen i Anglesey Circuit track bon, ie? A mae'n rhywun di neud mod di hwnna.
Yn mewn i cael un.
I'm not gynnych chi ris... O, sut dwi'n mutio pobl. Byddai'n chwarae COD, sut dwi'n mutio pobl.
Ie, neb eisiau clywed beth nhw'n dweud.
Na. Dwi'n chwarae gormod o ranked Overwatch 2 i wybod i ddim reid public lobbies yma'n.
Preparation is done. Now you deploy to the war zone.
Iawn. Strap yourself in. Be bynnag mae rhywun yn neud dwi'n. Stopio beth chi'n neud, gwachad hyn. Big win.
Big win.
Big win. Da ni'n mynd i cuddiad, da ni'n mynd full on, head on, confident.
Mae absolute legend wedi rhoi arian i ti gofal.
Hey! Diolch am y rofiad, John. Thank you for the donation, John. Bydd arian hwnna mynd syth i ti gobaith.
Saethi'r plant.
Yeah.
Lle dyn ni'n mynd?
Gwneud yr am y plant. Doing it for the kids. Diolch am y donation. Ni'n mynd I ennill hyn naw am GT.
Ie. Fanna iawn.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go!
Let's go!
Na, change your plan, fama.
Okay.
Cos mae'r observatory yna'n scary. Fanna mae pob yn mynd. Na pobl yn landio fyny. Na pobl yn landio fyny. Dwi'n di fama.
Primary objective is to eliminate all targets.
Fuck all, man.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Oh, stuck ar wal.
Ooh. Dwi'n pwysio fama, mae'n dau boi fama.
Yeah. Okay, rwy'n dod nawr.
O, ges i ddim yn llall. Pwysio mae'n dau fana. Paid yn mynd I fe.
Downed one.
So be eisiau fana? Eisiau chi coci.
Your squad mate is in the gulag now.
Iawn, dwi'n y gulag.
They redeploy.
O, gobeithio ti gallu ennill y gwlag. Go on, I'm risk cael hyn.
No! Gwlad defeat!
No!
Your squad mate has failed.
Okay, rang in ffeindio buy
A
station.
fi ddim y pobl gyntaf barw. Nath nhw dawnu un boi. A nes I cymryd hwnnw allan yn lle nhw.
Yeah.
So nhw'n gwybod ni'n dod on. Stim, ti eisiau nhw.
Yeah. Ble mae buy station ta? Lle mae un...
Paid yn observatory.
No.
Mae fe'n very, very...
Okay, pa buy station ti'n meddwl ta?
Hwna lle?
Yeah. Alright, rwy'n
Yeah.
trio mynd am un hwnna.
Ech ti just gynio I. So dau boi na fanna yn dal o gwmpas.
Yeah, mae hwnna'n... Yeah, rwy'n gallu clywed pobl lan.
Ie.
Yr observatory, yes I bar.
Swn i'n dechrau arall y bont yma. Da yna twnel, o, yna twnel yn y bont.
Be mae'n ei tunnel?
O, jyst fel ia, a dyn. So dwi'n mynd golch dwi'n na dawsa. Diolch yn fawr dyd ti, RIP, gets good, noob. Oedden nhw, dyd ti, yn amlwg ti'n mynd chwarae'r gem. Fydd yr, os ti'n sbio nôl ar yr archived VOD, oedden nhw'n wall hacio. Dwi'n mwyn si bigo fyny hynna.
Mae'n y pobl
So be, just play a game am one. Which, yeah, oedd a single guy on duos. Ond ie, let's say, just fi cael rhaid bach o gwybodaeth I chdi, oedden nhw'n wall hacio.
Cant y cant.
A so, dim y ffaith fod o'n i'n gallu god o ddau nhw, oedd o ddau nhw gynio fi. Dwi'n byd yma hynna. Oedd hwnna'n classic wall hacking. Dwi ddim yn meddwl chdi'n mynd i'r buy station. Ond dwi yn dall rhywun eitha chdi, casual viewer, eitha chdi, yn gweld hynna a mynd, Emrys, ti'n crap. Oedd hwnna'n lladd chdi really hawdd. Pam nes ti'n rhedeg af iawn y fanna gun hot a Rambo? Pam nes ti'n neud hynna? Mae'n beth stupid i wneud Emrys. Dwi'n gwybod hynna sy'n trwy meddwl chdi. Ond, mae'n bach mynd yn nuance iddo fo, neu hynna?
O, mae'n y pobl...
Oh, no, the show rhywun yma. Oh my god. Dos o'na.
Na, mae'n fine, Raquela. Ti'n nôl.
Back in, baby! Dwi'n marw sy'n tywe wan.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, maen nhw'n syth achos sy'n tywe. Iawn, dwi'n mynd i fama. Allan o'r ffordd.
Le ti'n mynd?
I'r gas station.
Oce, rwy'n dod. Ie, roedd na pobl dref fyna. Rwy'n gallu clywed nhw ar, nhw'n defnyddio'r open bombs.
Oh my gosh, I'm going yma. O, sy'n ni'n gallu rhedeg ar y tren na. Sy'n ni'n bod yn...
Am ar y tren?
Sy'n fi absolutely ddim gwn. Okay, we've got heartbeat sensor there.
Hwna fi, sorry. Smash o'r of the ffordd trwy'r gwydr.
Okay, what's the plan? Mynd i fama, mae'n industrial, fatha harbour yma oes.
Ie.
Fatha hynna, fatha.
Ni'n reit yn y canol o cilch ar y foment.
Ie.
Pryd ydy'r next... 1-2 munud.
Sa chdi'r gas mask?
Rwy'n meddwl, ie.
Oedd o'n twmol platiau chdi'r gwylod?
Ie, mae gen i 3 plat o gas mask.
Gas mask yn dyn eisiau. Gwyd platiau. Can you read the cash, there? Ti eisiau durable gas mask?
Beth di hwnna?
Un, like, air.
Yeah, sure.
Marking gas mask.
I can just pick a llall I fyny wedyn, fatha ailyn.
Oh yeah, stow. Beth di hwnna?
Rwy'n dod osod fan'na.
Oh.
Smask.
There, if pobl dod dros y bryd...
O, dros y bont, oedd.
Mae yna tren yn dod. Dwi'n meddwl.
Oes. Dwi'n dar y tren? Na. Na. Dwi'n mwyn dar y tren.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
O, ni'n dal mewn e.
Iawn. Be am y building yna?
Ie.
Shiftio fewn. Dwi'n mynd ar un fan'na. Pobl fan'na, lle.
Ie, fi'n cael llygaid allan.
Dwi'n yma.
Yna plate mewn hynny. O.
Ie, dwi'n mewn potiau dda. So chi'n dweud backpack mwy lla?
Hostile UAV overhead.
Potiau. Dwi'n efo gasgan. Pick a sniper rifle, just like on. Sniper bullet like on. Some byd yma, really. Dwi'n ei portable reader hefyd, so sy'n un diseidio.
Nice.
Dwi'n meddwl gwybod lle di'r reit call i fynd nesa.
No, ar ni'n smack ban yn y can.
O, mae'n rhywun wedi disgyn ffordd.
Ie, wedi gweld e. A mae flare hefyd.
You're losing ground.
Fi siarad o cash, fan de.
Ie.
Just leid efo sniper rifle, de.
Your team team is in the safe zone.
Hynna.
Black site open, beth yw hwnna'n golygu?
O, fatha strong points kind of place there. So fi ddim byd long range, ond dwi wedi cael gwared o LMP fi. Dwi'n really licio LMPs da. Teimlo fatha sy'n neb yn dod ffordd ma.
Ie.
O, mae DDoS yma fyd.
DDoS?
Ie, fatha, os ydy rhywun yn neud, os ydy rhywun yn iwsio. O, mae yna rhywun i weid o ddol.
Ie, hwnna
rhywun i... O, chdi o ddo?
Ie. Sorry, rwy fi'n... Rwy fi'n hedfan o'n adeilad i'r llall.
Dwi eisiau battle rifle. I'm going battle rifle. Go battle. I'm really gold a bit. And then
Ie, mae'n really dawel.
Yndi, rhy dawel yndi. Dwi'n gwybod
Ie.
Dwi'n sticio fe. Hein.
Mae'r cylch hyn yn cymryd oesoedd fi.
Yndi, dwi'n gwybod os ydyn ni aros yn ardal yma. Ydyn ni'n gwybod, mae'n pobl yn gwmpas yma oes.
Ie.
Ydyn ni'n di... Dibynnu lle bach, ydyn ni'n di nôl... Loadout. Ond dwi'n teimlo ydyn ni'n gofyn am trwbl yn ffordd na da.
Ie.
Mae yna loadout yn fama. So mae'n myndio... Dwi dweud ydyn ni... Dibynnu os di'r map yn cael ffordd na neu ddim.
Ti eisiau risgo fe?
Ie. Cos gyda fi lot o cash hefyd i wario.
Ie.
Gwyd ni'n UAV, ie. Dwi'n mynd i'r buy station gynta.
Ie.
Teimlo fatha sy'n neb. Okay, hit a bad call, hit a bad call. Really exposed yma. O, mae'na. O, fi o'n cael loadout o, shit. Eisiau tagio fo ddo. O, yn arall yna fyd.
Gas is inbound. Marking new safe zone.
Ta tynnu fe allan, cos...
Le mae nhw?
Ta lle oedd yr... Iawn, gyda fi position airstrike. Dwi'n mynd i iwsio arno nhw, iawn. So, dyma'r dropout.
Ie.
Mae nhw fanna.
Recon drone online.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Alla, mae'n syth i fanna, mae'n syth i fanna. Fama!
Taking fire.
Mae'n arall yna, mae'n boi arall yna. Ar y buy station.
Ie. Got him.
O, gystio, ideal. Dwi'n meddwl mae'n un arall yma fyd. A hwnna oedd o.
Oedd e just die?
Na, dau yma.
Oh,
O.
Battery depleted. Recon off.
Oes o'n dau yna.
It's all up to you now.
Dwi'n fath i sortio un a ddim y llall. Gytyd. Fath i ddau bwysio. O, ti'n dal i fynd? Sut yn gred y byd e. O, mae gael...
Yeah!
Oh my god! Whoa! Oh my god!
Yeah! Oh my days. Right, we're mynd I prynu ti nôl now.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Oh my god!
Tip back
Buzzing
park
to
over, no? Yeah! Oh my days.
Oh shit, iawn. Okay, dwi'n mynd i ddol dropouts there. A wedyn dwi'n mynd I redag yn y lorri. Oh shit!
It's not run arall. Team wiped. Oh, team wiped. Hey, ro'n un
Do,
arall.
mae Daigo mynd o'n i'r lorri, rhaid I fynd.
Oh, un mwy?
Na, mae'r gas yn cael lawr. Rhaid fi ffindio stwff. Dwi'n gallu just put yna screen press, o'r screen press. Dwi'n gallu prynu... Okay, go!
Go, 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 go!
Dwi wedi cael gwn fi, ond dwi'n sgwyd F4 arall wedyn de.
Oh, man. Right,
Oh my god, nes di cael...
Yeah! Oh, mae'n counter UAV.
Oh, mae'n rhaid yma. Dal i mynd, paid yn stopio.
Be? Stopio?
O, dwi...
O ie, mae'n un arall.
Oh my god, dwi'n plat. Oh my god, ti'n mynd I feddwl, paid yn meddwl.
Okay, kom.
Ti'n gwybod y man o?
Na.
Ja, kom.
Watch a bomb drone. Oh shit.
Oh, na! Bombed me!
Oh no!
Oh, mae un yn nhw'n AFK.
Also, kom.
Okay, mae un yn nhw arno fi. Like, right arno fi. Ah, mae un yn nhw downed. Un yn nhw dal lan, right there by sea.
Alli di pingio buy station I fi?
Dwi'n mewn y bwled.
O iawn, oce. So fi ddim yn platio.
Okay, dwi di win ennill. We're nôl.
Ti ennill?
Yeah.
Some point land yn chdi, cos ti yn y thing. Lle ti'n landio?
Rwy'n dod...
O iawn, oce.
Just a ben ti.
O, mae'n gwn o yma. Oh shit.
Nice.
Rwy'n to syth ni. O, mae'n reit andi.
Yeah, mae'n a buy station just drove in a loadout drop hefyd.
Lle da ni'n mynd? Wyt ti'n... Isio gon gwell?
Yeah, my loadout drop literally just driven in. Rwy'n actually okay efo'r gun hyn.
Ie, dwi efo loadouts fi le, so dwi'n angen loadouts fi. O, watch out!
Le? Oh, shh.
Ia, pwysio fo, rhaid I pwysio fo, rhaid i'n neud. Mae syth o'r un o'r fanna.
Ydy e'n gwybod ni yma?
Shit! Dwi'n colli gas mas fi do.
A fi.
Ah, no!
Bled nhw! Bled nhw! O, dwi'n fanna! No!
No!
No! Mae fi'n gwybod ble nhw yn!
O, ddyn nhw'n saff fanna. O, nhw'n holding...
Damn! 25th. Wel, rwy'n meddwl rwy'n ni'n mynd yn da.
O, nhw'n teimlo well a 25th, de? Dwi'n meddwl yn...
Hey, da...
Nes ti cael... Ti'n mynd i gweld... Nes ti cael... Yn y buy station yn cael y ddau yn nhw. Hwna'n reit... Ie, oedd hwnna'n teimlo mwy, well na 25th, ne?
Ie, rwy'n on. Rwy'n good rounds rwy'n meddwl.
Nes ti brynu fi nôl, ddwywaith?
Ei, croeso i'r stream Steph Cymru.
Ie, mae'n 5-5 wan, so ti'n goffa'n mynd, dweud.
Ie, rwy'n...
Dwi'n gwybod be dwi'n mynd yma awr dwytha fan. So mae Morgan ôl on am 7.
Ie, Morgan yn ôl am 7. Ie.
Be dwi am tynnu ydy... Dwi'n chwarae lot o... Dwi'n chwarae WRC game newydd. Carlio. Mario... Ti anna Wels, dwi heb di setio Switch fi fyny. Mae Switch fi'n fanna. Erbyn fi setio Switch fi fydd o. O'n i'n neud stream Switch. O'n i'n cael hogian chwarae i joinin hefyd i chwarae hwnna. Ond...
Ie. Actually, ti eisiau un ras mewn... Beth ydy'r game hwnna?
Garfield.
Garfield Racing.
Ie, oce.
Rwy'n gallu ffitio mewn un ras. Un ras Garfield Racing.
Un ras.
Just i diweddu.
Garfield Racing. Ti anna Wels? Strap yourself in. Some high-end Garfield Racing, wan. Dim Garfield karting dweud, nag i. Garfield karting full auto, na math ni'n chwarae, ie.
Ydy'n Furious Racing neu Garfield?
Furious Racing. Da ni'n neud.
Ie. O, mae ddim installed. Mae dim ond 1 gig, bydd hwnna'n really...
1 gig. Ideal.
Hawdd.
Na fo.
Right, mae'n lawr lwyth o. Come on, Garfield. Come on, Garfield.
Come on, Garfield. Kart.
Garfield Kart. Furious Racing.
Mae gen Dudzy, fatha... Mae Dudzy di trio ffind y hacks i hwnna, felly.
Hacks i Garfield Kart.
Joio bach y Garfield, de. Ti'n gwybod pwy arall oedd ddim yn licio Mondays? Ti'n gwybod yn cysau Mondays?
Garfield?
Na, Dewi Sant.
Oh!
Oedd Dewi Sant yn cysau Mondays hefyd. So, mae o'n well documented fod o yn cysau...
Pob game ni di chwarae heddiw.
Ie.
Yn cael connection i Dewi Santa.
Do.
Nice. Ond y peth rwy'n...
Wyt ti yn Garfield Racing Purist? Ta ti'n Garfield Racing Speedster? Be dwi'n gofyn i di? Ydyn ni yn just yn mynd stock Garfield? Ta ydyn ni yn bangio be bynnag arno fo? Mae'n rei pobl yn y byd yma sydd just yn... Ta ydyn ni cael ei rhywbeth yn isio? Fyny chdi?
I'm sure. Beth oedd...
Dwi'n dweud, ac efo hwn, Garfield, Forma Z, dim het, dim spoiler.
Oh, wait, wyt ti'n gallu customisio ei...
Oed. A well i newid stats chdi, le.
Nice. Wedi ddim gwybod hwnna.
Ie. So... Os dwi'n newid hwnna... O na, mae Garfield yn newid ideal. Online multiplayer. Ta mae'n loadio gyda chdi'n sydyn, dwi'n gael P sydyn.
Ie, mae'n fi'n... Mae 2 munud ar ôl. O, ydy rhywun yn y chat wedi chwarae Garfield Kart Furious Racing o blaen? Os di heb, mae'n gwych. Mae'n fel scuffed Mario Kart. Mae'n game special. Just dweud hwnna. Actually, let me just grab a can of Pepsi.
Iawn ta, dwi'n ôl. Ti efo'r gem?
Oh, let me just grab a can of Pepsi.
O, ni so.
Yeah, bron. 1 munud ar
Bron.
ôl according to Steam.
Ideal. Dwi'n legit eisiau gwneud league iawn o hwn, sti.
Heck yeah!
Dwi'n meddwl...
Mario
Dwi'n meddwl
Kart.
na sgôp
Garfield
iddo fo.
Kart, I mean.
Garfield karting.
Hwna'n game newydd i'r Welsh Esports League.
Dwi'n meddwl de.
Anfon neges i Slayer John, be like, yo.
Ta beth dwi'n meddwl, fatha, real talk on iom, real talk, okay? No spin fa man iom.
Yeah.
Pam sa neb di wneud Mario Kart alternative a PC, ie?
Yeah.
Mae'n weird yndi?
Yeah. Wel, dyma fe.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, mae'n like
Hwn,
pob...
Sega All-Stars na, ond dim yr un peth ydi.
Na. Like, mae pob Mario Kart clone ddim quite mor dda a Mario Kart.
Na.
Ond am Garfield Kart, hwnna'n... Mae'n
Yeah.
leagues ahead. Ond mae pob un arall, like,
Sut ti'n gallu joinio...
Kylie?
Sut ti'n gallu joinio fi? Ti'n sort of...
Be? Ar Mario...
Ar hwn, wan. Oeddech chi jyst yn gweld thing fi dod i fyny, dydach?
Dim clem. Roedd ni'n ymuno ar ei gilydd o blaen. So I cofio sut rwy'n gwneud e.
Dwi'n meddwl... Ie, dwi di wneud...
Yeah.
Thing, wan.
Steph...
So allu di joinio, wan.
Wedi dweud, dy gêm ei rasio dim mor poblogaidd ar PC. I guess. Wel, mae'n mwy jump ydi e. Mae'r arcade, I guess, yn mwy poblogaidd.
Oce, iawn. Ie, na i
ar
erbyn hynna.
console. A wedyn PC yn mwy just sim, I guess.
Y sim racing aspect, oce, na i erbyn yr hynna. Iawn. Ie, dim gymaint o sit down and play sim, racing games. Ie, na i erbyn hynna. Ond dwi... I rhywun sy'n di gwario lot gormod o bres ar iRacing. Na, mae lot o chwaraeus. Actually, os am lot o chwaraeus, gallwn ni just criw really da. Iawn, pa... Gymru random.
Yeah, just mynd random.
Random players.
Bom, bom, bom.
Bet mae Dydsy'n gytid. Yr unig amser di Dydsy ddim yn gotcha fi ystod y 8 awr blwyddyn yma, di whipio hwn allan.
Yeah.
O, beth...
Beth di'r controls?
Dwi'n mwyn cofio. O, R2 di mynd.
Aha. Fel pob racing game arall.
Ie, y drifftio di'r tric de.
Yeah. O, allan y ffordd! Beth di'r blymyn owner Garfield cael ei galw?
O, ddim yn gwybod. Sbeth, sgwyd ddim gwybod. Ti allan i Garfield karting de. Sgwyd ddim lot o gwybodaeth amdan Garfield. The law of Garfield.
Whoa!
Dim cartŵn oedd yna chi?
Beth oedd y physics hwnna? Un y Garfield ffilm rwy wedi gweld. Yw'r un, like, kind of like live action hwnna?
Yr unig beth dwi'n gwybod dan hwnna di, nes, be dyn nhw'r actor na, Bill Murray.
Yeah.
Oedd o, y reswm nath o sy'n y fyny hwnna, oedd nath o fod, na rhywun Cohen, nath sgwynnu'r stage play, screenplay, ac o'n o'r Cohen Brothers oedd o, ond dim Cohen Brothers oedd o.
Os o'n unig reswm rwy'n gwneud.
Ffwy allan?
Yeah, rwy'n gwneud hwnna, just o'r physics, y cornel hwnna, and just hwnna di. Gwneud Carlos Slings.
Yeah, just off the building.
Ah!
Ti'n mynd, mae Carlos... Oh my god, ti'n mynd hitio fi? How dare you? O, dwi'n chyfawr iawn yma. Ww, beth sy'n digwydd yma? Dwi'n chyfawr iawn. Na i gael look, beth sy'n digwydd yma. Ti'n gwybod be? Dwi'n bod wedi cael gofysiisio mwy unwaith ar stream yn dan y gem yma. Sgen y gêm yma ddim hawl bod mor hwyl ac ocê ydi o.
Na,
So fo ddim hawl. Mae'n a lot o jank yn efo, don't get me wrong, ie.
O, dwi wedi gorffen. Oh.
O, ti'n meddwl, hei, Majax, diolch yn fawr am y subscription. Diolch yn fawr. Yn amlwg, mae Majax yn wedi subscribe efo Prime, amlwg mae o yn very much yn Garfield Furious Racing fan.
Heck, yeah.
So mae hwn fynd nesa.
Steph Cymru
What a game. What a time to be.
Lasagna yw'r unig lo sydd â Garfield. Mae'n edrych fel mini-clip game o 2003.
Ydy o fo? Wow, ydy o? Ydy o? Don't know.
Os ti eisiau cymaru fe o rhywbeth, mae'n reminder fi o fel Simpsons Hit and Run ar GameCube.
Yeah. Yeah, Simpsons Hit and Run.
Oh.
Sa'ch amser am un ras arall?
Yeah.
So dwi'n S+. Dwi'n S+.
Beth ydi S+?
Da, ia. Ti'n A+.
Ie, beth sy'n gwell?
Ie, oedd hwnna'n yn... Come on. Oh my god, pwy sy'n spinio mi rownd?
Rwyf ti'n just like mynd i'r ddef yna, rwyf neb yn bwrw ti.
Ti'n mynd i'r... Na, eithaf yn hitio fi.
Neb yn bwrw ti ar screen fi.
Na! O, gysyn...
Oh, no. Oh, no, na dwi.
Nes i drift yn yr awyr yna.
Drift yn yr awyr. O, na. Cael flashbacks o ble wyt ti'n cael stuck ar lefel hyn, cofio. Ar y boardwalk.
Fy bynnag yn dweud bod hwnna'n edrych o 2003 miniclip game, de. Mae'n angen gylwch arall, de.
Edrych ar, like, y reflections ar y car.
Yeah. RTX. It's RTX, man.
So i game yn cael bloody RTX.
Mae hwn yn RTX, de.
Yeah, GTX, Garfield, TX.
Oh my god, dwi'n yma. So dwi'n shiftio fel that. Come on. Os yw'n hofio, ti'n gallu drift yn y... bod ti'n mid-air, oed. O handi efo Corneli 10.
Ydy hyn? Oh.
Mae gobyn sy'n ei wneud fyna?
Tim Clemmer, he just like taflu like gem grenade neu rhywbeth.
Oh my god! Ydy'r gem ddim mor dda yn y middle o dda.
Oh, na!
Ti'n reit o fai fi.
Oh, pwy ti cael... Oh!
Fi? Is the joke na?
Na! Rwy fi ddim.
Sisha Mary.
Lasagna power!
Oh my god! No!
Ah, yes!
Wel, sy'n ma first a second yr un person? Ydyn nhw'n sy'n ddiog? Sa ddim diog yn y cymeriadau?
Efallai.
God, what a game. What a game.
Steph wedi dweud, mae'n edrych bod chwarae fo o dosbarth ffiseg yn lle wneud unrhyw waith.
Hwn? Yes, class.
Ti'n probably gallu redeg hynna, blwm yn, like, del ysgol.
Swnni, be di specs ar Steam? Dwi'n mynd i'r store page.
Ie, beth wedi Steam specs?
Recommended stat. Ie, 4 gig of RAM, 1 gig of graphics.
Oh.
Intel Core 2 duo.
It's probably gallu rhedeg hynna, like, Dell PC te.
Sut e? Garfield, lyfio.
Nice.
Bydd i angen sgrio, ti'n chdi amser yn arall ti'n mynd am?
Yeah, rwy'n meddwl, just un mwy ras wedyn bydd
Un
fi'n
arall.
rangen reidol, gryn.
Ti'n methu cael... Ti'n methu cael digon o Garfield na?
Na, Garfield, mae'n just methu stopio chwarae fe.
Sut dwi'n S+? A mae gen i fi number yn top, 24 a 366. Dwi'n gwybod be am hynna'n golygu chwaith.
Dim
Ar un lle!
Na! Ti siarad dechrau, neu just...
Ie, Johnny, quit race. Play. Online. Hwnnw mae online, hwnnw mae multiplayer, local multiplayer hefyd. So...
Nice.
Single race.
A mae'n llwyth o mor gyflym hefyd.
Okay. Prohibited sites, Mali Market, Valley of the Kings.
Wel, ni gwneud Mali Market a Pill Rock.
Okay.
So Valley of the Kings neu Prohibited Site.
Dwi am wneud prohibited sites.
Yeah.
Hwnnw, with technical.
Prohibited Site.
366. Ti'n weld, wyt ti'n meddwl dwi wedi chwarae 366 ar rhasys ar hwn? Ond, ia, ond yna lle dwi'n golygu, ia. Dwi heb di chwarae hwn 366 o weithiau.
Di cael 10 awr mewn Steam.
Dwi heb. O, dwi'n gobeithio dyna mae'n wir. Na, allai dyna ddim yn wir. No way. Mae hynna'n insane amount o rhasys i hwn.
Yeah, bydd fi'n really worried os ti'n cael 360 podium finishes.
Na, no way, dwi'n amman hyn o'n ddo. Na, dwi'n mynd i locio bob dim. Ond be arall ydych chi'n golygu, ie?
Ie, be ydych chi'n golygu?
Gyd i sbio ar number chdi. Oh my god, Emrys! Hynna'n controversial na fyd. Os ti'n cael os ti'n mynd off track, ti'n colli power up chdi.
Ie, hynny ddim yn da.
Na.
Oh!
O, dwi'n nôl yn y grŵp fan.
O na!
Byddwn i'n mynd gysgu!
Beth oedd hwnna? It's neck and neck. Ah, no!
Yes!
Zap! What?
Oh my god, beth gyda?
What? Pa mae fi'n, like, dim momentum?
Ww, dwi'n cofio beth eisiau gwneud efo hwn. Ti'n gan constantly driftio.
Uh-oh.
Na fo. No way, rhaid fi sbio munud. O, pan o flipio fi. Wow, mae Battle.net yn mynd agor.
Yes, Battle.net!
Folder Battle.net just randomly agor rhan. Beth ffw... Ys ni beth o'n ein digwydd hwn? Nath just folders ddod fyny hwn, ond unlla.
Oh, nah. Oh, nah! Bloody aliens!
Yes!
No!
Oh, come on. Come on.
Oh, nah. Overshot, overshot. No!
367.
Oh.
367. That's File Explorer just dechrau agor fyny fi.
Oh, weird.
Nes i pwysio beth.
Sut wyt ti'n gweld y stats hwnna?
Yeah, so pwy ti'n... Hyn dwi'n joio fi, ti'n gwneud disgwyl i AI's gorffen. So, So, ddochr fan wan. Gwych chi 3-8, wan. Yeah, no way. Championship points, di hynna. Boom. Championship points, di. Dwi efo 383 championship points. A 26. Dim 26 races gyda fi.
Yeah,
Be di numbers na?
beth ydi hwn yn golygu?
Ranking. O, ydw i dal on the top?
World rankings.
O, na.
Rwy'n... 59,000, 458.
Nes i, O, iawn, dwi'n cofio. Mae pobl gallu goffan time trial yn 0 seconds. Online ranking fi. O, ie, so... O, dwi'n dod fi S, wan. Yn fanna, pan dwi'n online rankings, dwi'n S. Ond pan dwi'n rasio fe chdi, dwi'n S+.
O, diolch Morgan. Morgan wedi dweud, ti ac Emrys yn legend, streamgirl Cymraeg gorau.
Ie, diolch.
Diolch Morgan. Gwneud exclamation mark dathlu neu exclamation mark gobaith yn y chat. I cael y...
Di yn y Wales, ti mond S1 nid S+. Ie, ti ffid hynna fi, dweud. Ie, sut dwi'n mynd i S+ all of a sudden? Dwi'n mynd i fanna, Dwi'n S1. Sut... Nes i cael win, a dwi'n mynd o S+ i S.
Roedd ddim win good enough.
Strength of field, ie. Iawn. Oce.
Alright.
Fynd o'n...
Ie, mae wedi bod yn hwyl, Emrys. Diolch yn fawr am...
Diolch yn fawr.
Gynna chwarae co-ops.
3-4 awr arall.
Nice.
So, dwi'n meddwl beth dwi'n mynd i chwarae wan. Dim Garfield. Dim Garfield. Faint dwi'n lyfio fo. Faint dwi'n lyfio Garfield.
Ie.
Ond, ie. Ie, it's been hwyl. Mae gada fi'n dechrau tîm ho on. Ond, dwi'n di power through be allai wneud am 3-4 awr on.
I'm sure. Sa'n sure.
Gael lwc sydyn. So rhywun yn y chat yn meddwl be allai wneud am 3-4 awr. Mae bod dim yn Tetris na. Yr unig pobl sy'n gweld fi'n streamer Tetris di fi fy hun. Na, sy'n byd. Ai fel yn beth. Jump King. O, ie, I know, Jump King. So goffan Jump King.
Siwr cwblhau mewn 1 awr.
Ie. Dwi'n meddwl doable. Iawn, jumpio am. Diolch yn fawr iawn. Ie. Fyddai'n chat yn chwarae 7 o gloch unwaith, so...
Nice.
O, actually, ie.
Nice. Gweld ti, Emrys.
Ie, sorry, os ti angen mynd gyda fi'n just eisiau dangos beth i dod badan. So... Okay. Mae switch fi fanna. Na, achos dwi'n eisiau set o switch fi fanna. Ie, mae'n fanna. Switch fi. Oedd hwnna'n... Mi fydd yna Switch stream yn fuan, dwi'n gaddo. Ffordd ysdi dweud yna fan? God. Dwi'n meddwl, dwi'n eisiau setio Switch i fyny. Na, gwrs, mae'n hassle.
Mae'n edrych ymlaen at stream o hwnna. Ring Fit Adventure stream.
Dwi hi yn streamio. Dwi byth yn streamio Ring Fit Adventure. Alla i gael ddo, dwi'n meddwl faint y pres o'n hel, na i byth wneud unrhyw thing fatha ymarfer corff ar stream. Byth.
Ie,
Yr unig peth dwi eisiau ymarfer ydy'r ymenydd. Yr ymenydd, ond dwi'n unig peth dwi eisiau ymarfer. Ond, ie, Jump King, oce, jumpio. Iawn, oen, un deg adach, dwi'n. Dwi'n ei wach di wedyn yn chat ar gyfer, pwy mae'r dreigau i chwarae heddiw?
Hwna'n cwestiwn da. Sa'n siwr. Mae Morgan yn buddy roi yn y chat yn... Fi yn sa'n siwr beth... it's called Hub. Hub Esports Wales Tournaments, Rocket League matches. Beth di'r dyddiad cyntaf? Dragons versus the Artists. Dragons versus the Robins.
Big wins here, lle. Big wins.
Massive wins over Heno. Nhw.
Ideal.
Alright.
Bydd o'n gymaint o wins a fi'n Jump King wan.
Yeah.
Jump King, there. Ia, na, diolch yn fynd. Diolch yn fawr i pob ar stream yn chwarae fyd. It's been a blast.
My absolute legend wedi rhoi
Ie, na, edel y chats man. Oce, wel.
Wel, Emrys.
Ta.
Bye. Diolch am y donation. Beth yna dweud? Dal ati? Diolch am y donation. Am yr rhoddiad i ti gobaith. Diolch yn fawr. Hei. Mae'n awesome. I just newid hwnna. Boop. Dyma ni. Actually, na. Newid nôl un hwnna. Boop. Dyma ni. Diolch yn fawr. Hwna'n rhoi ni nawr at 3,804. Ho! Hwna'n nice. Hwna'n insane. Oh man. 76% i'r gol. Ac hefyd ar gol ni yn chwarae. Ni'n 130%. Dwi wedi cymryd ni i 130. Hey. Da iawn. Diolch yn fawr. Hwna'n awesome. So, diolch yn fawr pwy bynnag chi yn dal ati. Meddwl, ydy hen Morgan? Ond ie, heddiw nawr, rwy'n mynd i stopio streamo nawr. Rwy'n mynd i reido rhywun arall sy'n actually streamo. So gada fi just dangos ti gyd y schedules eto. Events. Dyma fe. So, ni gyd di gweld y llun hyn yn pawb. Na, rwy'n ddim yn rhannu llun. Dyma fe. Nawr rwy'n rhannu e. Ond pawb sy'n streamo heddiw mewn daffu Twitch Cymru. Ac dyma'r schedule. So, beth di'r amser? Mae'n just gone 5 o gloch. So, holl pobl hyn sydd wedi dechrau streamo just nawr yn gobeithio. So, ni'n mynd i bod yn reido Ginger Viking. Gaf fi just ffeindio'r username fe. Copy. Nawr rai angen cofio sut i reid. Let's gweld. Sut i'n gwneud hyn. Mynd i Twitch. Raid y channel. Rhoi y enw mewn. Gwasgu fe. Excellent. A mae rhoi fi ad. Rhaid yn aros i'r ad. 30 eiliad. Nice. Diolch Twitch. Ond ie, diolch i pawb sydd wedi bod yn gwylio. Bydd Morgan yn fyw ar y channel hyn at 7 o gloch heddiw yn gwneud y commentary Cymraeg am wythnos 3 yr Welsh Esports League's Rocket League tournament. So, dau game y dreigiau. So, tune mewn i hwnna. Roi support i'r dreigiau. Ond ie, diolch am gwylio. Diolch am donato. Ac bydd gweld ti gyd yn y stream nesaf. Hwyl fawr. Start raid!
Sour. Right. I just want to make some changes to my overlays and stuff, so bear with me.